All right. Hi. No, wait, it hasn't started yet, probably. I never know when it started. Hey, Super. Hi, YouTube. It's me, Dunkstar. You may know me from other YouTube's videos, such as VOD of Subnautica 1. And now today we're busy playing Subnautica 2. This is the full playthrough unedited, so there's going to be Twitch chat and stuff involved with it. We do have fun when we chat, though. There is gameplay that's involved as well, but we do enjoy chatting. You're welcome to come join us on Twitch as well if you would like to get involved with the chatter. Host multiplayer. Host new multiplayer game. Survival. Manage health, hunger, thirst, and oxygen. Respawn upon death, but drop some items. Creative. Unknown. Coming soon. Okay, survival, obviously. Easy peasy. Host game. I'm playing multiplayer here with my co-host, Timeless. Hello, Timeless.
Hey, bud. You ready to get started?
Yeah, I'm starting now. The flight
Nice.
to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. I don't think it's going to be a desert planet. I think it's going to be a water planet. That's what my gut tells me. I'm very intelligent. Select Pioneer to print. Oh, Triage, Felix, Stone, Tether. I bet you we're never going to get to see our character. Ever. Ever. You should enable blurbs while you do this game. My stream is so noisy already, Skeptastic Joe. So noisy already, so I don't do those other things. I know other streamers have fun, but I just leave them. Otherwise the streams, it devolves into too much chaos. Commander Tragic Blue, welcome on in. How's it going? Ronan, I actually do know Orgy the band. Didn't they sing a cover of You Spin Me Right Round or something like that? How many times did we die in this, and did we get everyone else killed? No, we haven't died yet, and we're not going to die. Tubers are great. Turnip and watch my play Subnautica 2, apparently on a potato. Tubers. It's not a tuber. What if Subnautica 2 had no water? That would be the greatest twist in the history of video games. What is the greatest twist in the history of all video games, Timers?
Sorry, say that again. The greatest what?
The greatest twist. So like a developer made a game, and
twist.
there was a huge twist where you're like, oh, no way. I'd have to say the number one that I know of is Metal Gear Solid 2. Every Metal Gear game you play as someone called Solid Snake. And you play Metal Gear 2 and you play with him in the opening scene, and then he dies, and then you play with someone else. And you're like, no, you don't play with Snake in this game? And everyone's like, what? You don't play with Snake? Who the hell is this guy? And you play with some dude called Raiden. So literally the entire game, like they never showed it off, but they didn't, that you don't play with Snake. You play with the guy. Spoilers? Peeps, it's the first 15 minutes of the game, and the game is 1 million years old. But sorry for the spoilers. I do apologize for them. Yeah?
No, I'm saying it's a spoiler. I was going to play that game tomorrow.
It's the first 15 minutes. Snake's out the first 15 minutes. That pissed me off so much. Infected, you were like, I want to play with Snake. Yeah, peeps, you go there, you want to play with your Snake, and you can't. Be madness with so many viewers, says Skeptastic Joe. I mean, I've got some viewers. I'd describe it as some. I'm not a large streamer, but I'm medium. They're adding more presets and customization in future updates. Nice. So, folks, I'm a little bit apprehensive about this game, if I'm honest. The last couple survival games I played... Well, actually, no, that's not true. Windrose was fine. But a few survival games I played in early access do not have a lot of content. And I don't know why my gut is telling me maybe this sits in the same place. I hope not. Grounded 2 comes to mind. We're having such a fun playthrough of Grounded 2, and just as I was starting to get into the game, I was like, that's it, we'll flesh it out more later. And you're like, oh. So I hope there's more stuff in this. I hope I don't regret playing this in early access. All right, who should I play as, peeps? Felix has beautiful, beautiful, beautiful highlights in his hair. Although under the water, if we play too long, that may grow out. Tether has a suit of beautiful, beautiful cyan. Definitely not that other color. In fact, I'm ruling out this character because you all will tell me nice teal stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, there was a thing called Teal Team 6.
So you can actually
Tealgate 2025. We're not doing teal. We're not doing it. Yeah?
No, but you can actually customize the suit they're wearing. So you can change the colors.
Still, anyone who would even insinuate that they're going to be teal. Is it? So we'll leave it between these three then. Stone does look very cool. He does look very cool. He looks like he's badass. I learned today that it doesn't have a release date for PS5 because Sony doesn't allow early access except for when they clearly freaking do. Oh, Z, that's interesting. Triage fits his high visibility. I mean, triage is what you do when you have a... I mean, it's a weird name. Or is your name actually pronounced... It's pronounced triage. It's pronounced triage. Okay, I'm playing with this person now. It's pronounced triage, actually. And that's what I'm doing, Pete. I'm going to commit triage. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to commit triage. All the triage. Okay, yeah. If we don't do well, at least I'm triaging. Teal's a pretty great color. No, potato, if you were here for teal gates, it was so stupid. There was an item in the game that literally is like cyan. And it was like, it's teal. And it's just become a meme in here. Rick comes in here and claims teal every day. It's a whole thing. All right, triage is my name. Trying is my game.
Autoprint complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Holy crap, that's loud. You're in control, body and soul. Bonky Claggers, I'm going to be with you in just a moment, friend. Thank you so much for the raid.
Human maximum. Projected lifespan 13.
I'm so sorry, I've just clicked start the game. Peeps, we met Bonky the other day. What a friendly, fun guy. He was busy playing some Scum, and I can confirm for real that he was not what the name of the game is. Furthest thing from Scum I've ever seen. Very friendly, very nice dude, very welcoming. I paid back the raid that he gave me, and I was very, very, very happy. I think everyone had a good time there who raided him. Very, very nice guy. Go check him out if you haven't. Thank you, Bonky. Appreciate you, buddy. Spent so much time through all the 3 games just to have the endings. Nice. Coldrick, we do. Not Scum High Pre... I know, right? Bonky's like, what? How did you describe his streamer called me not Scum? Peeps, you should go follow Bonky Claggers. He's not Scum. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Not Scum. High praise indeed. Alright, adaptions. I have pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaption. Oh. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Unknown genetic incompatibility. Unknown genetic incompatibility all the way around. Do I have to do anything? It just made me open this. And then? Oh, it just wanted to show me that I've got that.
Holy heck, this mouse sensitivity.
Yeah, I say it every single time we play a game in early access. Every game in early access has really high mouse sensitivity. I don't know what it is in the development process that makes mice less sensitive. Let's do it like that. Hi! So you played as Stone, did you?
I mean, how could I know with a name like that? Hey,
Stone is really cool.
Stone.
Hi, I'm Triad.
Part of Teal Team 6.
Oh no, you didn't, you bastard. Is the lighting in here really weird for you? It's very dark for me. Okay.
Yeah, it's quite dark.
That's fine. Alright, is your oxygen 0? Is it like pulsating at you? That's not ideal.
I think
that's bad.
I think that's what the adaptations were saying. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs.
You're out of breath? I know, I'm
fine.
breathless. I spawned in breathless. Let's boot NOA. Boot sequence B1 initiated for NOA.
Your life is
voice.
my job. My
You're all
job
lucky.
is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod
Noah
outside.
node.
Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Rock and stone. Hey, Twitch Beaver, how's it going? Alright, I'll download an image.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
Oh, fun.
I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber.
Volume okay.
Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
I am the QI. I don't know what the QI is.
No, I am the QI.
I am the QI.
I'm gonna make it because I am the QI.
I am the QI. What does QI stand for? Quotient, intelligent.
Tier 3.
Oh my god, Fluffy, thank you so much for the tier 3 super... Oh my god. So if I'm squirming around today, I've got a different chair today. My main chair has been sent in for reupholstering.
Thanks.
Yeah. So if I squirm
We are
around, it's weird.
QI. questionably intelligent.
Questionably intelligent. Fluffy, thank you so much for the tier 3 subscription. You spoil me, friend. You absolutely spoil me. Be better, feel better. I will. Quantum intelligence. I like questionably intelligent. Qualified investigator.
Your body can adapt
Oh, we are the
survival
QIs.
traits from a
Silence.
Zezeran rat.
Oh, what the heck is this guy? Where did he come from?
To the sampling pavilion.
Oh, sorry.
I have no idea what they said now. I have no idea what they said. Thanks, Timeless. Something about me being a rat. That's all I saw. Zazaran rat. Did anyone see what it said?
You are the QI.
This is why you don't play games cooperatively, peeps. I have no idea what's going on now. It said something Zazaran rat. I'm not even joking. I think that's what it said.
I think this is Zazaran
But there,
rat.
thanks to Altera Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zazaran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Thanks to Altera Pioneer Nanotech, your body can
I
adapt
think
survival
the
traits from a Zezeran
gooey.
rat.
I'm not gonna lie,
pulsating
since we're playing an
mass of
underwater
those
game, do we
does-
think that getting survival traits from a rat is advisable? Surely we should take them from, like, I don't know, a seahorse?
Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion.
Is this the rat? This pulsating mass?
It's part of the... Peeps, would you just stick your hand in this because the computer told you to? Timeless, I'm going to say something. For anyone who watched Timeless' stream the other day, did you notice him stroking that one man's back like this? Timeless, you were busy playing No, I'm Not Human, and I don't know what it was, dude. You were taking your hand and stroking the man's shoulder like this. It was so weird. It was so weird, dude. I don't know why he was moving his mouse icon like that. It was so strange. I will pick up a distraction flare. Woo, fancy handwork. Damn, dude. Times, do we share goods in this?
This organism
So,
has
is this thing
survived.
daddy now?
Please adapt its traits.
No, don't touch anything before me, Timeless, because now you're actually doing the stuff.
Oh, I thought you did it already. Sorry.
No,
wait,
I
you were
picked up
just
this flare,
staring at this
Timeless.
thing?
I picked up this emergency
well.
flare.
I got the ability to
Gene
breathe.
donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
Okay.
Sample. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis.
Trimethylamine
Pressure
N-oxide
tolerance
synthesis.
Increased. Vital signs stabilizing.
Woohoo!
Congratulations. This orb is
It's family
your
now.
relative.
Much like a rat, I can now live under pressure. Have you seen the People's NYC rat swim? No, I have not. Is that where it comes from? I jump off a bridge if my friend did, says Mary. If you're on a sinking ship, then the rat will teach you how to flee. Someone at zero oxygen, you find work right. Helker and I can hold my breath for quite a while. It got a little weird, Ron Sardis. It did indeed. Skeptastic Joe says you do not share stuff. Times, did you get your own flare? Not to second guess you, Joe.
No, I didn't.
So you don't have one of these?
No.
You'll never get this. You'll never get this.
What happens if you right click?
It ignites it.
Ah.
The rat DNA will help you procreate the world. So, peeps, I touched it, and this is what happened to me in real life, Terminus. Look, let me touch the DNA. Tell a story, Terminus.
Oh my god, I know what you're doing. Don't do it, Dugs. Oh, yeah.
Wait,
be
what sound
back.
does a rat make? Alright, there were no side effects. I touched the DNA and there were no side effects. Dwaddle, you're not allowed to leave unless there's vomit. That was agreed. You will do anything for a stream, but you won't do that. No, you won't do that. Then you only get one. That. You're adopting some plant-based DNA. Oh, I thought you were taking from the Zazaran rat. Rat, vampire, same difference? Now I understand why Timeless takes everything. Dunk tells him you'll never get this, never get this. Hey, it's not like that. I expect a short of this. There will be no short of this. Timeless doesn't make shorts. You're going with Dawdle, you will stay.
I found several possible shorts. You haven't gone through them yet.
Oh, Timeless sent me a bunch of shorts when I was going through a hurricane. That did happen. Raven of Malice, thank you for the 55 stream streak. No more of that. There will be no more rat. Timeless, please stay back.
What's happening?
Stay back. I've got this.
No, I got the first aid kit.
I will pick up another distraction flare. Use this.
Actually, yep.
What did it do? I'm gonna call it though, the lighting in this game times, do you find the lighting very weird? Like when you went to that panel, was it almost like blinding to you?
No, lighting seems good. I am on Epic though. Everything is so much more beautiful on my side.
Why would I make such a great
Your
Easter Bunny
plebeians
cosplay? That was a
alive.
rat. That was supposed to be a rat. Well, you were dying and now you're not dying? That's true. I touched the thing. Root timey O2 is at 45. No, it is, but it looks full. The bar looks full. So apparently oxygen is at my age, 45.
By the way,
Yeah?
I haven't even bumped into a single hiccup. I think this game runs fine on Epic on our systems.
Yeah, but I'm busy hosting you, so you have to stay close. Who knows the extra tax and the stream.
Gauge.
Fair enough. Ooh, what is this guy? Dux, come here, download this.
Has occurred.
I notice whenever I give other misinformation from my age, everyone's always like, no, no, no.
You must
The moment I
reach
say I'm
the
45,
surface
no one
and
questions
send a
it?
distress call.
Huh. Apparently I look older than I am, Timeless. So I literally feed misinformation the entire time. And when I'm like, I'm 29, everyone's like, "Pfft, loser. And then when I say I'm 45, everyone's like, alright, that's really bad. That really sucks. That doesn't bode well for me when I become 45. We all know you're full of crap, says Violet. What? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Black box. Unknown. Okay, hold on, Timey. Quickly, go back. Go back, Timeless.
Oh, why? There's water over here. There's air over here.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. It's very important we don't die, Timeless, because everyone said we were going to die. And that's to prove them wrong is everything, you know? That's what motivates me as a streamer.
Okay.
To take their naysaying and to turn it into a saying.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless
Set
you
reprint
return
point.
the rescue,
Okay, so I can
hundreds of
reprint
small
there.
colonists will remain trapped here.
Is that Sweets and Cozy or is that a bot? Wait! Wait, why do you look like me now?
What are you talking about? I've always
You-
looked like this. What are you talking about?
Why?
Is something wrong?
Oh.
Oh, I see what's wrong. You're the fake triage.
Triage. It's pronounced triage. That early part is basically a tutorial, so it checks out if you die. Now, Helcrin, I will never die in the tutorial. Sweets and Cozy, is that actually you or is that an AI? Raid hi. Hey, how's it going? Pentatonic's Purple Fairy. I hope that you are amazing. Welcome on in. Peeps, if you don't know Sweets and Cozy was the person the other day when we were busy discussing I don't know what you were talking about. They like sent me a Discord being like, oh, you should do this, and they're like, but I'm not a bot, although this is totally what a bot would sound like. And I was like, and then they had a voice thing which I had to download, which is them going, I'm not a bot, but I'm like, that's totally what a bot would do. It was like a deep fake scheme, and I still actually don't know what's real and what's fake. Printer cartridge jam look the same. Okay, I don't know what to do. I think I need to eat soon, Thomas. I'm just busy looking for stuff. Did we get everything?
No, come here.
No, I know, but I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
See. So just go loot, Timeless. Do what you do best. Can I take this thing?
I mean, honestly, this place is terrifying. Do you really want to sink in deeper?
I don't have thalassophobia, whatever that fear is of the water. I'm very, very, very competent in the water, Timey. Except when it comes to swimming, where I am semi-competent. Or holding the breath, in which I'm incompetent. But other than that, I'm very good. I also can't. I've actually said this a few times. I don't know what it is. I can't use flippers. I can't do it. I literally just move like this. I don't know what's going on. It was like you kick like you would normally. I'm like, do you kick like you normally kick? And it was like, it's so easy. I've been like snorkeling before. I took the flippers off. I'm like, I don't need the flippers. I don't need the flippers. Screw that. I don't know what it is. Flippers don't work for me. I'm incapable of flipping. It's just not a thing I do. Do you scuba dive? I've never scuba dove. That's definitely the past tense of scuba dive. I've never scuba dove before. I don't know how to use flippers. Oh, so thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Okay, I'm going to upload the Noetic Advisor. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you being here. Flippin' flippers? I know, Franksy. Is there anyone else like me, though? Is there anyone else who can't use flippers? I literally can't do it. I don't know what it is. Just, I kick them, they just... it just doesn't work. It's the weirdest thing. And everyone else, like, they literally, like, I've never worn flippers before, and they're like a freaking seal. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just can't do it. And I've had someone explain it to me, and it just didn't work. I was like, I don't get it. I was like, screw it, take these. I'm just snorkeling. I don't need to kick too fast. I'm fast enough. Done. Thank you. The sleep aid was extremely confined. Assess mission status. Yes.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified
Noah sounds so
investigator.
friendly, right?
Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory.
I don't know how, Dordle.
I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
I can't believe it actually was qualified investigator. Did you know that?
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. So they can reprint us. That's a weird way to be born. In real, never had flippers. Good morning. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going, Hasda? Becca, I'm going to say that Becca can't do it either. Becca, I'm just appropriating you. Sorry, Becca. Becca can't use flippers either. I hope you're so good, Poss. Nice to see you, buddy. My 7-year-old mother can't dive more than 2 feet beneath the surface.
I mean...
You remind me of the one
both.
post I got on Instagram. It was me not doing the one jump correctly, and some dude came in, he's like, you game like my grandmother, 93 years old. And then I wrote back, I'm like, she sounds like a very beautiful and very competent woman. And then obviously he can't be like, no, she sucks. So he's like, haha. I was like, I got you. I got you. I got you. She sounds like a beautiful, capable, and wonderful woman. And he was like, damn it. I cannot say bad thing about grandmother. And you're like, yeah, you can't. Sorry for you, troll. Can't do it. Is this how Portal started? Portal started with a lack of cake. I think just select an empty slot. All right, I'll give it a go. Okay, let's launch.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
I love that sentence, Thomas. The tyranny of matter. I'm going to start using that. If anything ever corrodes shut or erodes or breaks down slightly, I am going to discuss the tyranny of matter, Timeless. I'm tired of it. Don't you hate it? And I honestly do get that feeling. Have any of you ever had, like, you know, like you drop something and it breaks and you just wished you could take back time ever so slightly? The tyranny of matter. Holy moly.
I can't release
Also, you know, QI can have... Oh, sorry.
The tyranny of matter.
Oh, I've done this already.
Swim out and release the I can't release the life pod.
Oh, okay. Sorry, clicking that does the same thing because he can't release it. He's told me this 3 times. I understand. I love diving, peeps. I have a lot of family that's into scuba diving. I've heard that scuba diving is fantastic. I honestly don't know what it is that made me never scuba dive. I just didn't really get the opportunity. I was too busy being inside playing video games about scuba diving. I just didn't do it myself.
So...
That is the... Sorry, Tony, 1 second. And then I'm going to discuss so good. I'm also forbidden from diving by doctor's orders. Fair enough. That is the literal... I think my one sister has asthma. She wasn't allowed to scuba dive. So I don't know what your thing is, but that was hers. That is the literal definition of killing with kindness. Not being able to eat the cake was the biggest twist in the game. Mind your breath. I'm really like diving, but don't have enough opportunities to experience that. Poss, let's do it together. So you guys are playing a game that uses Mickey 17 plot device. I have no idea what that is, Gracia. I'm going to say nod and pretend that I'm intelligent enough to know your reference. Matter, the tyranny of matter is the worst. Yes. So instead of time born, there's time of print. Nordley, nice to see you. You magnificent, wonderful human being, you. Okay. Great whites in essay. I think we get... I mean, I know people do get eaten by sharks here. There was actually a documentary which was quite funny on Discovery Channel. I was watching it the one time. And it was about shark attacks. And there was this one guy who's sitting there and they're like, he's been attacked by sharks twice. and he survived. And they're like, what is it that makes him so appealing to shark attacks? And this is a true thing. You should all actually write this down. And I was listening to this guy, and he has the same accent as me, so he sounded like garbage. And he's like, yeah, I know, so I got attacked by the sharks twice, and we didn't know what it was. And then the thing goes on. Anyway, it turns out because the dude pees a lot. He pees a lot, and his urine smells particularly interesting. So there he was. He goes, yeah, it's because I like to pee in the ocean. You know, you're there, you're in the wetsuit, you got to pee yourself. It also makes it quite warm sometimes. I'm like, oh, damn, dude, that's on Discovery Channel. But anyway, you enjoy. You enjoy being known as the pee shark guy forever. But yeah, don't pee in the ocean, peeps. Apparently, that dude got attacked by sharks because he peed. At least according to that one thing I watched with the South African dude. Probably Google it and find it. Dunk, I do need to come to SA so we can do it together. Are you really coming, Possum? I would visit. Dunk, you're too kind. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. Carmen is back. Hey, Carmen. How's it going? I've never gone diving IRL, but I love the first Subnautica. I've also played the first Subnautica. I also did enjoy it. I also think we're going to starve to death soon if we chat too much. This is one of those games where I do love talking to people on Twitch, but my God, if it doesn't make us suffer for doing it. Although the hunger's not too bad. Yeah?
Yeah. No,
what's the little bottle next to hunger? Is that water?
That should be good. Yeah, but I'm good now. I just had a bottle of water.
How did you get a bottle of water?
Oh, you told me to find stuff. I found stuff.
People like to surf. I live by the ocean now, peeps. I've never lived by the ocean before, so... I can do all these things now. I can scuba dive and surf. I moved here at the end of last year, so I'm finally an ocean dweller. So I can do all these things. You got great white sharks here, but sightings have gone down in recent years. Thank you. Sharks go more for pee than blood. More reliable and frequent. At 100 dives in SA, never saw a great white underwater. Nordley, you did 100 dives here? And you didn't invite me on a single one? Is this the thing?
It's these things.
I found them. The clamps. Don't you declamp my... I suppose it's fitting that each of us got a clamp. Are you in Cape Town? I'm on the garden route. I don't say my exact town just because I had a stalker gate thing. I won't go too deep into it, but I've learned don't tell people where you live. So I'll say the garden route, that's big enough. I won't say the exact small town I live in. Don't go deep into the water. Okay.
Prepare for launch.
Alright, so Dunk, this is the first time I've ever played a game like this, so you're in charge.
Damn right. I live in New Orleans? Carmen, are you sure though? This is the first we're hearing of this. I like how Carmen gets ahead of the scandal. Carmen, I like you a lot. Carmen's one of those people that like, I'm gonna get ahead of the scandal before he does it, I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh, this looks bad.
Oh no, Ducks!
Uh-oh!
Oh no!
What is that thing?
Wait, what is that thing over there?
It looked like a giant crab monster.
You're in my head, Ducks.
It definitely has crustaceous appearance.
Oh my God, Ducks! I should never have let you in charge.
Releasing parachute. Release fire mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Unknown Worlds presents. Ooh, I think it's going to say in association with.
It's
No,
a
it's
PDA,
not.
wake up.
Does not recognize the sky.
Thomas, my color's almost too much. My lighting. Thomas, your lighting isn't blinding.
Titan class.
I know, yeah, it's blinding now, but I think that's on purpose. So now it's going to calm down. I'm sure.
Subnautica.
There we go. Anybody else freaked out by the giant letters in the sky?
Thank you, Gracie. I'd never heard of that before. Sorry, people. I'm reading your messages while the cutscenes are there. I'm just not talking over the cutscenes, you know? But, so, Chutney, I did exactly that thing. I thought it was me that brought all the floods and stuff, but, well, sorry, like, yeah, I thought it was me that brought it. You say you moved there just in time? I did. I misread you. I thought you said you moved. No, yeah, I moved here just in time. Literally the worst storm in 30 years. Go me. Go me. Can we swim? We can swim. Now I know why I haven't been here much. You're talking fast. English is a foreign language to me. I have a hard time keeping up. Hasdia, I'm so sorry. You're saying that the reason why you noped on my stream is because I speak too quickly. Holy moly, I'm sorry. I try and get through all the stuff through in time. I should speak slower. That way everyone can understand me. Thank you for shaming me live on the internet. I will do better. I will do better.
Can you see the floating, like, blimp things?
Slow piece of garbage. Making viewers quit the stream. You don't do things right. Sorry, peeps. I normally do that off stream, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Holy moly.
Self-flagellation. Always helps, doesn't it?
Also, does everyone else just have a handy-dandy USB-C that's about 1 million lengths long on your desk? It's got so many uses, I can plug it in anywhere. It recharges so many things. Dunshi, dude, 67 months? Dunshi, have you done all of those with Prime subs? Do you remember to subscribe every month on Prime, dude? That's very impressive, actually. Most people, they kind of like forget about it and they can leave it. Dunshi literally clicks it every month. Very impressive, Dunshi. Thank you for that. There you go. Thank you, Sagical. More, please. Use a fabricator. Okay. Personal resources, sustenance, consumables. So for anyone who's just joined, I have played Subnautica once before. Or Subnautica 1 before. I finished the entire game. I did play it in like the year 2021, probably, maybe 2022. So I don't remember a bloody thing, if I'm being completely honest. I don't recall much. Okay, Jordal, by the way, your theory of pressing a different slot doesn't work. So only if I interact with stuff do I get to put this away. Okay, so here's my fabricator. I need rubber, titanium, silver, acidic rayon pouch, copper, metal salvage, quartz, water. If I get water slugs, I can turn them into water. Oh, delicious. If anyone doesn't know, if you gift a subscription in here, you can get a water slug that you can turn into water right next to your name here on Twitch. You will never be thirsty on Twitch ever again. I know some of you are like, based on your usual content that you watch, you're like, but I like being thirsty on Twitch. Listen, it's time that we change that. Get a water slug next to your name. Anyone that doesn't have a water slug next to their name, I'm just going to assume that you are thirsty. I have one with 3 different kinds of connections at the end, so it looks more like a cat of 9 tails than that one does. Oh, good, that's even better. A cat of 3 tails? I don't think the cat of 9 tails ever had 9 tails, or did they? It always looked like it had 3 or 4, maybe 5. 9's a lot. I distinctly remember you swimming in Subnautica 1. Yes. Oh, thank you. So, peeps, you can get that thing. Can you turn it into water?
It says, so I think I can, but I got an option to consume it, like directly.
You're just going to take that and go,
should I?
I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I kind of am thirsty, though.
Delicious. It looks so delicious, though. I'm going to do it.
I wouldn't, Sammy.
I'm doing it. Oh!
I think we might have to thirst to death in this game. I don't want... Look how cute it is. Oh my god, are they doing this in purpose? Look at it tremble and stuff. Please, no. I don't think we can drink water in this game. Is there another way to time this? Can we just not synthesize hydrogen and oxygen?
Sorry, what were you saying? I was busy processing 5 water slugs.
I mean, this can't be that bad, right? Oh, incompatible digestion to some. You literally made me eat that thing, and now I'm in deep trouble.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, apparently you can't have the thing raw.
I think the little squeeze of terror means it's working, right? When you process them.
Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in.
Can I only hold 1 fish? No, I can hold 6 fish. Cassie, there will be no horses in this game. There's definitely, I mean, maybe a seahorse, I guess. We'll see. I'll see what I can do, Cass. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Oh, so you're not going to get 3, you're not going to get 3 water slugs now. Sorry for you. Lupikel, nice to see you, buddy. Sorry, folks, I'm supposed to be talking slower. It is true, though, folks. Actually, no. Holy crap. I was talking some crap, it was drowned. That was, holy moly, that screen though. I thought, woo, that was pretty close. Holy moly, I thought we were dead. Okay, I'm gonna cook some fish. Everyone said we were gonna die. I haven't died yet. This is amazing. Okay, so it's pretty easy to feed yourself in this game. Potato, thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy your water slug. Water. Did I drink it? Wait, I right-clicked. Oh, right-click drops it. Okay. How do you consume? Left-click. There we go. consume some of this.
Unable to digest. Adaptation required.
Tums, are you okay?
Digestive distress.
Yeah, what?
I ate a fish and look at me. Oh. Just me moved. I was like, I ate a fish and I don't think I'm feeling...
Well,
Digestive incompatibility. Oh, okay, Thomas, I've got a bunch of fish, but all of them I have digestive incompatibility. Oh god, wait, am I allergic? I'm a character that's allergic to seafood, Timers. I should not have taken this mission. It was not an intelligent choice. Declatus, thank you so much for the continued freaking support. Thank you, friend. You can cook the fish, but you still can't eat them yet. I ate them. Peeps, also, please, no spoilers. I will stumble about. I do appreciate all of you attempting to help me, but this is definitely one of those games that I believe from a stream perspective will be much better if no one helps me. I remember in Subnautica 1, I did get quite a few things where everyone's like, no, don't go into that area. The giant thing will grab you, and you're like, no, but you must let it grab me. That's the whole point. That's why we watch streamers. So please don't be helpful. I know you are all incredibly kind and incredibly wonderful, and I appreciate all of you endlessly, but yeah, let's rather not. No problem for my part. I never played Subnautica games. Yeah, so Subnautica is one of those games. The cool thing about Subnautica 1, without spoilers, is just the unknown. You go somewhere and then something happens and you're like, oh my goodness, I didn't expect that to happen there. And then it's all about the mystery and then uncovering and getting deeper down into the ocean and seeing what's what. It's very cool. Don't breathe underwater, Dunks. Trying not to. I kind of do need to find food though, Timey. Are none of these things edible? Watching you struggle and drown is way more fun than these type of games. Exactly. Oh no, Dunk is never going to finish the tutorial. I finished the entire first game, so I think I'll probably do okay. Maybe. Just close your eyes when eating. I knew, so, in fact, I still know. One of my mates, now wife, but when, this was his girlfriend at the time, when this happened, she loves shellfish. She absolutely adores shellfish, particularly lobster. And she is so allergic to it, but she doesn't care. She eats it anyway. And she's all like, oh, no, I don't care. And she gets these freaking hives, and she's like, I'm just going to have to take an antihistamine so I don't die from my throat closed. And you're like, don't do it. Don't do it. And then she just does it anyway. She just enjoys it so much. Imagine enjoying something so much you can't help yourself, but to have it. That will just not yet for you. Okay, but you see, again, that kind of insinuates how. So I'm so sorry, peeps. It's all rhetorical. The questions. Don't help me survive. There's going to be some sort of thing that happens. That with my digestion, I don't know. We'll see. And your mate was like, boom, wife behavior. She's a very sweet, she's a very fun time. I always have a good laugh when she's around. Sounds like a rad lady. She's very fun. It was actually at their wedding that the nipple story happened. Everyone knows the nipple story at the wedding, right? It was actually at their wedding. I was the MC at the wedding. Isn't the boys struggle? Yeah. That's kind of like me with onions, garlic, but instead they make me really sick, and you eat them anyway. You don't care. Okay, Thomas, I actually do think I'm going to starve to death, though. So...
Why don't you just eat one of the, what's it called? The nutrient blocks they gave us in the ship.
Oh, I think someone took all the nutrient blocks in the ship, Timey. Because I didn't see any. It's almost like someone took all the nutrient blocks, Timey. Anyone doesn't know my co-host, Timeless, I don't actually know why I play games with him. He is a loot goblin. And he steals all the things. So often we don't even know how to do things in games because he takes things away. Did they serve lobster at the wedding? They did not. They should have. Is there storage in the pod? There is. I just never interested enough, and the first one was good reviews, but I did read reviews to either persuade me, and either way I only read so I can see someone that has keybind issues. I like the first game. I mean, I think this game should do well. I think most people liked it. I never actually played the second game. This is actually the third game, strange enough, despite being called Subnautica 2. I actually never played Below Zero, so...
It's in here, Dunks, over here.
Oh, no thank you. I'd rather starve. Oh, no thank you. What does everyone think? That's like a wheat... Well, we get a thing called Wheat Bix here, just without milk. Yeah, but it wasn't actually that much food times. G-Max, that is a huge amount of time. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the continued support. Never heard the story. Do you share? This is my first time here. You really would like to hear the nipple story. Desk, you've literally never heard it. All right. So, my one friend, I used to live with him, and I don't know what it is, but he used to have quite often rarely erect nipples. So he'd be there, and his nipple would go erect, and I'd always tweak it like this. It was a fun little game that him and I played. I'd tweak his nipple, and he'd be like, no, stop it. And then he'd like do this, and I'd be like, hee hee hee, whatever. Okay, I'd make fun of him every now and then by doing that. Fast forward a little while, I go to my mate's wedding, another mate, and I'm at the wedding, and I go and I order a drink at the bar, and while I'm at the bar, I turn like this. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm very average of height, probably about the most averagely height you can get. My mates are all giants, though. They're all like 6'4" or things like that. And I turn, and there in my eyes line are his nipples. Magnificent. Erect. And I tweak his nipples like this, and I look up, and it's not my mate. But instead, it's this really, really, really friendly British guy. He's like, you all right? You all right, mate? You all right? And I'm like, and my friend was actually standing next to him, and they were wearing very similar outfits and similar builds, and he was actually a really lovely guy. He was a police officer in London. And then him and my mates became friends as I kind of scampered away. So, yeah. You all right? You all right, mate? He was such a good sport about it. Having some random dude just tweak his nipple. I was happy. I was happy he didn't take it poorly. That was good. I can't be laughing now. I should try not to listen. Hey, Lady Lily. I laugh so hard every time you tell the story. He was so good. But you all right? You all right, mate? You all right? But did he get his number? No, he was there with his wife. So there was none of that. None of that. Thank God he was a lovely guy. Am I right? Yeah. Big, strong police officer from London. He was friendly. He was tweaking his nipples. Of course he was friendly. I hope you thought you were on drugs. No, I kind of scampered away, and then my mate also like basically sold me. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were that guy. And he's like, why would that be okay? You know, my friend was something like that. Like, why would that be fine anyway? And I'm like, and then I just left. Then they became good friends. I did not partake in that particular bromance. Dunk fondled the police officer. I guess you could add that into Dunk Facts, yeah. That gives Tommy a hard time for bribing an officer with a pen. That's fair. Lily, Holly, at least it was a nice tweak. Thought you purple nipple each other. No, it was just like that. You have embarrassing stories in your library than my anxiety-ridden self? I'm gonna be honest, I don't do this anymore, but I used to drink. So I grew up in a town where there was nothing to do but drink liquids, study, and play video games. So, yeah. So, like, you know, late teens, early 20s, all there was to do really is drink liquids. So there's a lot of stories, obviously, that come from that type of behavior. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I remember these things. I often enjoy failing in life. It's always, like, with my sense of humor and stuff, I always seem to always find the funny in bad things happening to me. And then luckily for me, lots of things do happen. Okay, this thing has a heartbeat. Equip a Lucifer rot sack. Thomas, would you like to try something called Lucifer rot sack? Oh, so if I eat this, does it make my food go up?
What are you eating?
Okay, I need to get a gene donor and get its enzymes. Okay, the game actually told me what I need to do. Thomas, we need to locate a gene donor and extract the enzymes. What the hell did Lucifer rot sack do? This doesn't sound like a good resource, Tiny. Lucifer's rot sack. Yeah, Timeless, this thing's called Lucifer's rot sack. Would you like to stick it inside of you?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Are you sure, Timmy? You don't want Lucifer's rot sack?
No, I don't.
Awfully good for you. Damn, I think it makes light. Okay. Okay, now we know what it does. Ooh, sounds delightful. It is delightful. Alright, I'm actually going to try. So Timey, here's basically how the game works. We're taking it easy, though, Timey. Don't try hard this. We're taking it easy. Just because it's an early access.
No,
it sounds like you're trying hard to say that you're not trying hard. You hear how hard he tried to say like he wasn't try harding. Just calm down there, son. Sorry, we're not going to try it. We're going to take
I-
it easy. We're going to do it at a nice pace. But obviously, we're going to try and get like a standard air tank and some fins and all of these good things, you know? I'm going to get a survival multi-tool.
Of all the equipment available to TSF
Nice.
frontiersmen,
So the only reason you could get that was because I was tryharding and I put the resources in the chest.
That's not true, Thomas. I got my own titanium.
firearms are primarily used
Oh,
to
well
drop
done.
on other
All right,
colonists.
you want to get something really cool though.
Damien, thank you so much for the shout out. Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't got in here myself, but I did see
Hold on.
something pretty cool.
Okay. No, peeps, you are going to go for our first stretch break, though. Also, I really need to use the little streamers room. I drank a lot of water today. Go me. Good for hydration. I need to go use the little streamers room, and then we're going to... There's something about, like, seeing all this, like, water that's making me really need to pee. Normally, I could hold it, but, yeah, that's not... it's not doing well for me. So I will be back in just a little moment, and we're going to go see what's what. I hope I don't starve to death in the meantime. Is there any way to pause the game?
Report user content. I can report you.
I can report you as well, and I'll report you for not letting... Did you do manual save? I guess we can load the manual save? I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. I'll try to be quick then. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. You can manual save and then just reload if you die. Daughter, we're not going to die. Not going to die. I mean, I can also just exit. I mean, it was easy for you to get back in here. I don't know. Maybe that's for the best. Because honestly, games like this, you don't want to starve to death. Clip that moment. No, thank you. No, thank you. Same. Good idea. All right, so peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Pee through the holes in your roof. I'll see you in a bit.
Escape what?
The rock! The rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can
you
just
have a pic-
gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping. as
You are not
would
helping.
say. I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my, I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap. They will not be ignored, Timeless. Stop him, Timeless.
Oh, that is cool. Bam,
Stuff you, that is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it, it's pretty wild. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. Alright. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful.
Wait, bam!
Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
Come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold up. I've just got dismounted by a beast. It's coming after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the
I'm
best.
gonna do a special
Josh,
move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't happen.
totally happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Okay.
Tammy. Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so time to wear up.
coming.
Come on, Thomas, do your special move. Do the special move. I was promised a special move, Timers.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad because I am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
Want to see something cool?
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little booty. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Doug, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Oh! Hi! Is anyone still here? If anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing some Subnautica. I've been playing for 45 minutes and have achieved nothing. Other than learning that I can't digest the food in this place, and I need to get food. And here we are. That's pretty much all that's happened. I did log out the game while we're out so we don't starve to death. I did find a thing called Lucifer's Rot Sack, which is shiny.
I can't join.
You can't join,
Can't join your
Timeless.
game.
Oh, have we broken it?
Well,
Try
maybe
again,
I
though.
can force. Let me try force my way in.
Get in, Time. Let's just get in, dude.
I think I'm getting in.
Yeah.
And we're in. There we go.
Sometimes it just takes a little bit of force to get in, Timeless. It's fine. There you go.
Yeah,
He's
that's
done.
it.
Cthulhu, you're still here. Fantastic. Karai, what's happening? Ghost Dealer says no. Possum would like a tier 3 Timeless. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got a co-host Timeless over here, and sometimes he is going to get me in trouble whilst we're busy playing this game. So there's a redeem where I yell at him. It's very old, though. We actually need a new one of this Timeless. You'll see I look younger, and Timeless, the quality of you is an abomination. But anyway, here it is. And that is twice more is the answer. You can't digest food in this game. Timeless can't digest food IRL. There's nothing there. Nobody here, but you're a chicken? I always thought you were a human being. You know, I've often said this on Twitch. You can never assume species. Like, I always assumed all of you were humans, but that's my bad. I'm so sorry. Like, some of you are actually dogs. Some of you are owl people. Some of you are VTubers. Some of you are flesh tubers. It's a whole thing. Damien, thank you for the look, buddy. Got me passed up my pumpkin time. I understand. I understand. Don't go turn into a pumpkin, my friend. Thank you again for all the support, Damians. You have yourself a good one. I'm a bear. Obviously, I don't want to mention bears because lately I've been mean to bears. So we've got to start being nice. All right, Timeless, you were going to show me something.
Yes. All right. Before we go, let me get a flare of my own.
Do you have food though? You don't have food though either, right?
I had the nutrient blocks I gave you. All right, let's go.
You gave me one nutrient block once.
Yeah, and I had one nutrient block. All right, let's go. There probably is food down here.
No, but we don't need the flares because we've got Lucifer's Rot Sack.
Whatever that means. Are you coming?
I'm here.
Where are you?
I'm right here. I'm the person holding Lucifer's Rot Sack.
So down here, this looks interesting. Oh, you can eat these bubbles if you want oxygen. Look at this place. Look, there's some chests down there. What is that purple thing, though?
I don't know. Also, someone ate all the bubbles, so there is no oxygen for me down here.
Yeah, there's a bubble over there. It's flying up. Look at it go.
Oh crap! Acid!
Wait,
Acid!
what did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
It was an acidic flower. Wait, I'm actually gonna... No, I need more oxygen, Tammy. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Ah! Electrical.
After 8, yeah, 8 probably, yeah. Is that helping the rot sack? I mean, I should technically... I'm assuming it's illuminating. I don't feel like this rot sack is making light. This little sack of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little sack of mine, I'm gonna let it
what's that
shine.
thing?
Isn't it working? Organic oxygen.
Acidic ration pouch.
I mean, if I throw it like there, then it would work, right? No. I don't actually think it makes any light. I think you're right, Dawdle. Okay, so these are most of the things we have. So obviously the first thing we've got to do, Timeless, is get all the rubber and stuff so we can breathe underwater for longer. And or move faster underwater. You think, yeah?
Yeah.
And then maybe inventory space should be able to become more. I feel really bad for these little water slugs. Folks, remind if you'd like a water slug next to your name on Twitch, you just go to gift a sub.
Oxygen.
You can get that next to your little name. Never be thirsty again. Poor little critter. Quote, add this little sack of mine. Z? I don't understand why that's a quote. I don't get it. Psst, Dunk, you can left click on stuff to move into your storage. You don't need to drag and drop. Psst, Lolitas. Thank you. But here's the next question. Can you fabricate stuff using things in storage? Okay, so let's put all my titanium in there. There is titanium medical gel sack. Oh, that ups your health. Okay. So I don't actually think I need the rot sacks. Okay, so I can make... Oh, so you make rubber using the rot sacks, Tommy. That's what you do. It's called rot sack rubber.
So, no, don't make... what's it called? Don't use the fiber. So if you want, you can make basic fins using... we just need one more fiber, and we need 2 rubber.
So why can't I make fiber then? I'm making fiber. There you go.
No, so if you... Yeah, now you should have enough.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
The portable locker can
I
be
don't see them though.
handled
What's the
or
point of having
attached to
basic
a
fins if you
hardware.
can't see them?
Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before
These are just
leaving
little
the stash.
feeties. Okay, but just peeps, you're gonna have to imagine that I've got fins on, because I totally do. I totally do. They're not just little feeties, they're little fins. There was a little submarine in the first one that really opened up the world. I remember it was called something. Can I remember the name? It was a fun little thing. Ooh, good question. I don't think you could in the first one, says Baka. Yes, you can fabricate from storage, so Timmy is going to steal your stuff. Hey, he doesn't even like collect things. Why, Timmy? Do you feel any
do you
more
mean?
speed now that you've got these fins on?
I don't have fins on, I let you make them.
Oh, well, that would explain. I mean, they're not that fast, Timmy. I don't think you need a pair. I think we saved the resources. Okay, but am I fast enough now to get this thing now? Cut with multi-tool.
Acid can be used to make
Oh.
basic chemical batteries.
Medical gel sack. Okay, no, this is actually a whole thing, Tammy. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Good, good. Okay, I'm learning. So yeah, the little sea moth, that's what it was called. It was called sea moth, the
Oh,
little sea moth they could.
I
Poss, thank you
remember
so much
that.
for the gifted sub, dude. Timus, do you have the multi-tool, by the way? You need it to be able to cut stuff.
This waxy fiber
Yeah,
is
yeah, I
closer
do.
to vinyl or latex
Okay, good
than
stuff.
cellulose.
Thank you, Lone Soldier. Thank you,
Vegetarians
Marlon.
should expect protein.
Green Chip says it's all Donkey's fault? Always. Always my fault. Except when it's Thomas's fault, which is always. Alright, so the beginning of this game has been chilled. I heard a lot of people saying, and I quote the following, "You're gonna die a lot." Have you died, Timeless? I don't remember dying. Have you died, Tammy? I haven't died. You
I
died?
haven't died.
No, I haven't died.
Nope.
I don't think I'm gonna die. You gonna die, Tammy? I'm not gonna die.
Oh, easy.
I am sea possum slug now. Is there a thing? I mean, I feel like that's just unfortunate. Like, you get like seahorses, why not sea possums? I feel like that's really rude to you, actually. Possum, I'm so sorry. Is this No Man's Ocean? What would I like in this game to the most? Subnautica 1, I mean, it does have similarities to No Man's Sky, sure. The aesthetics are kind of similar in that way. But honestly, it's kind of its own thing. Subnautica, it's very... Did you ever play Star Rupture? Subnautica and Star Rupture are kind of similar to me in that regard. And Star Rupture is also kind of like going further. I guess Star Rupture is sort of a more new game. Obviously, Star Rupture would have been influenced by Subnautica, not the other way around. But yeah, it's a very cool survival game, though. It's got its own things going on. I like Subnautica. Cthulhu, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Seamoth was good, but it stayed good. Yeah, there was all sorts of like machines and stuff you could have under the sea in the first one. It was very cool. And you eventually got a massive, massive thing. Very cool. Caffeinated Austin, I'm glad that you got a sub. Now you have caffeine and a sub. You've almost died multiple times, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I almost died of thirst, and I almost died of lack of oxygen. And I am going to die out of lack of food. Oily salad. Oily fiber salad. Liminal flavor.
Not
between
digestible.
cinnamon and plastic bag. Delicious.
It's not digestible.
Isn't it?
Nope.
Wait, for reals though. Tammy, what kind of freaking gift is that? What kind of gift? What kind of gift? And then obviously Tammy's like, Sand Warrior, you have to do it as well. And Sand Warrior's like, I don't want, but you have to, says Tammy. Thank you, Sand Warrior and Tammy. Some YouTuber I watch have done a mammals tier list, and he could put possums at like D tier, the audacity. What? Possums are great. I'd put you at least a C. Sorry, peeps, I'm on a different chair today. It's bizarre. It all feels weird. I can't wait to get my other chair back. Almost dying and dying aren't the same though, so we're definitely winning. That is true. Thomas, can I please have some water, by the way? I am thirsty to death.
I put some inside the chest in the bottom here.
Okay, no, this should be fine. Okay, but food is very important, Thomas. So we need to go. This is the first thing that's going to kill us, and then I can't say things like, I haven't died yet. Because everyone's going to say, yes, you have. So it's very important that we get food right now, Tommy. Arcasia, thank you for the gifted sub. Wow, peeps, another hype train. Thank you so much today. You all spoil me. I mean, the second one was technically an illegal hype train. It shouldn't have happened. But, doesn't matter. I'll take it. And Z, thank you. I once saw a video of a possum eating a marshmallow. It was so cute. It sounds cute. Masalathi, thank you, friend. Alright, Thomas, do you have any idea where we have to go to get this enzyme that allows us to digest food? Do you have any clues?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, I can collect more rot sacks, I guess. Distraction face. Snowy Miss, thank you for the gifted sub. Damn, peeps, your appetite for sea slugs is insatiable. Wow. I can't do it. I can't give the cat treat. I fail so much. Oh, your daughters are not working for you. The mom is pooing. Is she missing every time? Poor little pooing. We're just so thirsty. No, so I'm not thirsty, but I'm hungry soon.
No, food is our problem. So water is easy. We can get as much water as we want.
Becca was talking about the sea slug, and I was pretending not to know. But you doubling down on that is making it not work. You see.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh wait, you get new emotes. Wait. So Z, I don't understand. So if you gift a sub, you get the badge and you get emotes. Is that right? Oh, what's that thing? Oh, I found a creature that's very interesting looking, Tony. Maybe we can eat it. Do we think it's friendly? See, this is always the joy about Subnautica. Is it friendly? I think it's friendly. Is it two creatures? It's called Four Eye, which is also a really mean nickname for people who have glasses in school. I think it attacks you if you get too close. But I mean, I can, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it anyway. It's fine.
Oh, ducks, come to me.
The creature's impenetrable. Greenship, thank you for the gift sub. Raven, thank you so much for the subscription. I don't know where you are, Timey.
Come towards the dot.
Oh, yeah, the dot, okay.
Dot in your screen.
Pipsy, you all like that thunk sound it made. Thwunk every time I try to kill that thing. This literally doesn't do anything. Thank you, Raven. Damn, you are all thirsty. Everyone enjoy your sea slugs. Wow. Yeah, and then?
What are you here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Seawater
so
sampling detects a source
I hear
of
something
genetic
down here.
adaptations in this
Oh, yeah, she
region,
said that, okay.
tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source.
Make us beautiful.
Investigate with caution.
Okay, I'm gonna suck this oxygen. Tammy, there's an oxygen thing here.
nice.
This is where it was telling us to go, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm so hungry, Timeless. I'm so hungry, Tammy.
I have a nutrient block for you.
Well, then I'm gonna cut Bloom sack. What is this? What is this? Oh. Just a water slug that's living. Okay, I need oxygen, though, Tammy. Where's the oxygen thing? Oh, no, we can breathe
It's
down
over
here.
there.
Wait, I think we can breathe longer here. Is that real?
Yeah, when you sit over the bubbles.
Oh, no, this is oxygen as well. Oh, okay, I understand. All right. Give me that nutrient block. Please. Please,
Alright,
Timeless.
I'm gonna drop it on the floor.
Please, Timeless.
I'm dropping it. Okay, it's floating somewhere.
Is that kind of
There it
dropping
is.
it? Peeps, would you rather eat this or die? That's the question.
Oh, sorry.
Did you just attack me?
No, the little acid thing attacked you.
What little acid thing? Sag, thank you so much. Becca, you're such a cow. Look how cute you are. Amazing. It looks like the brick that everyone says that you'll... Maybe. Alright, okay. So apparently there's a genetic something around here, Tammy. Keep your eyes peeled.
A genetic something.
Well, she said genetic something. Joe, what do you know? Didn't she say something? There's genetic something
what
sequence
is
something
this?
close by? Yeah, I've cut those things before. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Holy moly. The lady on our
I
computer,
need-
Thomas, she
I
said
need
something
oxygen.
genetic something, which I think is what we need to be able to digest food. I haven't had it, you turtle. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I had to go back to get that air. Where are you?
No, I had to go back, but I got caught in a... Oh no, Tommy! Oh no, Tommy! I got caught in a riptide.
No, Dugs, where are you?
Reprint complete. You have
here?
experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body.
Dugs, where are you?
Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost
Dugs.
items and verify their last
Hello?
print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank.
Oh, I see the
for
riptide.
philosophical support. Death is certain for the born. Rebirth inevitable for the
What
dead.
silly person
You
gets
should
caught by
not,
that? That is so
therefore,
obvious.
Brave the inevitable.
Surviving death. Oh, Dugs, what is this in my PDA? Isn't death irreversible?
Now I got reprinted. I didn't die, you doodle. I got reprinted. I didn't die, I just got reprinted. That's like saying Spider-Man dies if they reprint an issue of Spider-Man. That's stupid. You're stupid. Stupid, dumb ways to die. You can't fight it, Timers. The creature's impervious to your attacks. I've tried. How do I know where my death bag was, though? I lost some stuff, though. Tommy, how do you know where your death bag is?
I guess follow the riptide.
Where was it, though? Girls with 5 gifted subs. I
Sorry.
wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. And when you touch me, I feel happy inside. Finger on finger action creates a love I can't hide. I did not see you dying, so it never
wait.
happened. Nor did it didn't happen, indeed. You keep your equipped items,
so
just lose
hang-
inventory. Yeah, I lost my inventory. Remember that time I cut that kelp and stuff? That was my kelp by right. That was very unfortunate, Timmy. I think next we need silver, Timmy. Then we can make standard air tank. That sounds good. That sounds smart. What do you think?
That sounds good.
And then we need something called an air bladder, Timmy.
We also need salt.
Air bladder, rapid flotation bladder for emergency ascents. All right, I've done it, Thomas. I've made a bladder of air. Do you think this thing's got multiple uses? If I'd had the bladder of air, I wouldn't have died last time. So this is good, actually. Thank you so much for the generosity, team. No map? Nah, that's kind of the whole point of the game. I think later you can chart stuff, but the game's very much about kind of getting lost and stuff. I remember I got lost a ton under the sea last time. You can pause the game and cop? No, I don't think so, Mateo. I think I had to exit, if I'm not mistaken. Just make sure your printer doesn't run low on ink. I keep refilling it. Although it won't let me print even if it's in grayscale if I've run out of cyan ink. And I'm like, what? Stupid.
I think I'm being hunted.
It's me, Tommy. All right, peeps, we're going to test this out. Okay, now we can do it for science. So you see, I'm sitting here, and I'm about to run out of air. Then I pop my air bladder. Whee! Yeah, air bladder rocks, Tommy. Ugh, what now? Welcome on in. It's exactly what someone who just died from lack of oxygen would suggest. Whee! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Now you have the bends. Oh, crap. Oh, man. How did people actually discover that that was a thing? I suppose they just went down and came back up and like, what the heck? Taterbug, you got a gifted sub from Gers? Nice, and welcome on in. Thanks for saying thank you.
Oxygen.
Alright, Thomas, I need to find silver, and we do need to find a way to be able to eat, dude. That seems very important.
Yeah, well, where was that place that we were at? Sorry,
I don't know, I'm just trying to look for my body. If anyone thinks that I'm just kind of running around randomly...
Well, isn't there an indicator? Don't you have like a map or something?
No, I can see you and I can see our base, but I don't see anything... Like, does your death bag show up? Does anyone know? Masalathi, thank you so much for the 100 freaking bits. Thank you, Gers. Jeff Pepper says being too cool. Yeah, I'm just too cool. And thank you everyone for the hype train, folks. A reminder, you do get emotes and a badge for gifting a sub while you're in here or subscribing. I have the same issue with trying to find your body. Okay, so it doesn't actually come up.
At your convenience.
Thomas, did you make these little storage containers that are just littered on our floor? Did you make little lunch boxes? The bench here, thank you.
I found them and I brought them back to base.
Also, to add up, there are new hype train emotes for giving 100 bits or subscribing while there's a hype train. Thank you, Twitch. So you just found little lunch boxes, did you? Copper wire, water. Were they filled with all this stuff already? Timmy?
Sorry?
Were they filled with all this quartz and copper and coral shavings? What the heck, Timmy? Timmy, what happened to not trying hard? I've got 2 titanium. What is going on? Timmy, you need to stop. You need to get back to the boat. Holy moly.
I'm getting back to the boat.
He's coming back to the boat carrying freaking platinum and unobtainium. He's going to be riddled with unobtainium. Hi.
Hey.
Okay, but anyway, where my body was where that lady said the message. So it did say something when you try to eat the food, Tommy. It says something along the lines of like, yeah. Well, let me listen to the message again. Yeah. So it says this. Okay.
Okay.
You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
And that sounded like when we were in that area, wherever my body is, it said something like genetic something something something. I'm pretty sure. And that's where that riptide was, or something around that. So I think that's how we can actually eat.
So you want us to head back there?
Well, I mean, wherever there is, really, that's the problem. Thanks, Bonnie.
Okay.
It's too soon to mention Bonnie.
No. So
yeah?
I kind of roughly remember where it is.
Okay. Sorry, let me just quickly consume something for my thirst. Thank you, everyone, for the chachooage.
The dark does kind of muck with my sense of direction now.
You can't see in the dark?
No, it's just things look different in the dark.
Yeah, they do. I mean, okay, I suppose if only we had some sort of compass at the top of the screen that sort of highlights direction, yeah?
That's true.
Okay, I'm going in a southwesterly
Dunks,
direction.
come towards me. Come towards me. I don't know what this is, but it looks freaking awesome.
Okay, coming. Look for the big pink thing like the one you touched to get the rat gene, says Attila. What? Timeless? Is it a ping thing?
No, but
Thank you everyone for the choo-choo. You
it's-
spoil me, really and truly.
It's interesting. I'll just say that.
Captastic,
Getting
you look
closer?
embarrassed
Yeah,
for
there you
once. That emote suits you now. This looks fun. Half Beats, it is fun. It's the third game in the series, even though it's called Subnautica 2. I don't think their other game did well, but I really did like the first one. I played Subnautica 1. Okay,
I
yeah, what
never played
looks
the
cool,
first
Timey? What
one,
are we
but-
looking at? I'm here.
You should be able to see it. It's
Oh.
like obvious.
Is it an
the heck is
angel,
it?
Timey?
Oh no.
Alright, I think I know an underwater Venus flytrap in us here. Go get the stuff, Timey. I don't want to be that guy. The streamer and me should just go in and do it, but I don't want to lie to you all. I think I know what that is.
Matching the organism
Enjoy,
for the
Tommy.
survey.
She says she feeds me. Oh, thank you.
Wait, you're getting fed? I want to get fed. That's nonsense.
She literally said, I feed you.
This is my
thanks,
body.
That's exactly what I needed.
Oh, that's literally the thing we need. That's the pink thing that we were told.
Digest freely.
Yeah. Oh, there's some stuff down here as well. It's like a lab.
Oh, it was probiotics, Tommy. Now we can digest things easily. Yay.
Oh.
Okay, so that's actually a good thing. All right, well done. I feel like a fool. I thought that thing was going to totally shut around Thomas and eat him.
That's a
You played the game
lab
for
thing
11
over
hours. You
here.
should not feel guilty. I'm glad you had a fun time. As of writing, there's no way to track your black box beacon in-game yet. The only way to find your black box beacon is to retrace your steps. All right, God, you Loki. Good to know.
Dunks, look at these fish. Watch them. Watch them. Don't get too close. Don't get too close to them. Stay away from them. Watch them interact with each other. They're going to do it again. Dunks, you're getting too close to them.
Try not to. They're following me. They're attracted to me, Timeless. Wait, what fish am I looking at? I'm
I'm
looking-
each other now. The giant big red fish. They're going to do it again. Watch, they do it again.
Oh, they headbutt.
Yeah, what the heck?
The
is so
male,
cool.
Orgabogwadon, challenges the other male for the female's hand. A stupid pastime because both of them afterwards will not be able to comprehend the act that they are doing, therefore rendering it from their memory. Times you can hook up with the best looking lady in the entire world, but you won't remember it. Hammerhead Fish says yes to that particular prominent thing. Look at your flippies. You can see them now. You just don't wear them inside. Oh, I see
Also,
them.
there
I got maybe
is,
the flippies on. Although maybe let's take them off and see if that changes.
There is something over here.
Oh,
Huh?
it does actually change to a different color. Well done, Dawdle. Well spotted. Yeah.
There's something over here.
Okay.
It's
The
little.
female's fin.
It's easy to miss.
Oh, it's my bag.
I can hear you.
Oh no.
Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
What happened there? So this Anita lady gave of her body so that we could eat. What? Did that make sense to you, Tammy?
Did they have to sacrifice themselves for us to be able to?
So what does this
read the
icon mean? I think we can
genetics of that?
scan things, Tammy. Do you have a
Absorb the
scanner,
genetics?
Tammy? I think we're supposed to scan things with a scanner that I don't own yet. It's got like a little
No,
scanner,
we don't have a
scanner
scanner
icon.
yet.
Okay, let's get a scanner, then we can scan the scanny things. I think that's what it is. What the? I am so hungry. Will you feed me if I feed you? Tonight, we both feast. It sounds like a really gone wrong R&B song. And I'll feast with you if you feast with me. Deception we will be in. Yeah, okay. Oh no, they can headbutt us as well, Timey.
Yeah, I know. I told you. Be careful.
I'm winded. Soylent Green vibes? Yeah, I don't know. And I will not feast again till you tell me to. Good. Anyway, doesn't matter. That's what happened. Ooh, quartz.
That's it. We're pretty safe now. We can eat. We can drink.
Polyps.
We can't breathe, though, for very long.
A coral
Oh! Sometimes these creatures keep pursuing me. I don't know what to do.
Wait, are you serious? So I evaded them by putting something between me and them.
I think I'm being bullied.
Oh, no, you're talking about those, like, weird fish things that circle you. No, those guys don't seem to harm you. They just circle you.
No, I just got headbutted a few times, although they didn't do that much damage. The folks would like to know when the flashy orange thing... would like to know what the flashy orange thing is at the top of your screen. I have no idea. It doesn't... I can never reach it. Thomas, do you know what the flashy orange thing is? It's a Pokeball, in my best guess. What is the flashy orange thing, Tommy? You literally can never reach it, no matter what you do. Do you know what that is, Tommy? Tommy?
Oh, so I think it means we have to talk to this guy over here. I think it's like telling us to talk to this guy.
You think that's a picture of this thing?
Yeah.
Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Cool.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items.
See, that's what I did earlier.
Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Triage. No way I'm gonna die on purpose. I mean, I've already done it for you. No way I'm gonna die on purpose for you again.
I understand.
Oh. I didn't expect him to understand. Now what? I failed that quest. Can I click out of this now? I broke the computer, Tommy.
Wait, what happened?
I told it that I won't die for it. That's the shit.
Just press
You
escape.
broke it? Yeah, I broke it.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself. Investigate.
Oh, it's not the desert planet.
There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Cool. Peeps, I'm reading all of your messages while these cutscenes are going on. I'm so sorry if I'm smiling and waving. It's obviously at you. You know? Coming in. Kurai, that would be fine. Also, Taterbug said it's, you're right, I didn't know it was Friday. Where did this week go? Taterbug. It's the end of the week. It's the end of the week. You did it. Taterbug ended the week. It went pretty well. Now it's gone in a flash. Kind of thought he was just going to kill you, says Becca. He did look at me strangely. This isn't the desert planet? How odd. I know, right? Okay. I think we're doing quite well, though. So I died on purpose. If anyone has just joined, I haven't died. Other than the compulsory death that you need to do for the quest. I'm just so good at games that I did it before I got given the quest. Which I would call skill, Thomas. Would you call that skill? Achieving something
So
before
much
being
skill.
taught it? It's like being able to solve a mathematical equation having never been taught math. That's me. That's what I do. Okay, so we can actually eat food now, Tommy. Is that right?
We can eat food.
What's the first thing you're going to eat? I will cook fish. Half moon. That's not correct. That is correct. Intertonic's purple fairy. So yeah, I'm just very, very, very skilled at certain things. Like sometimes I'm just like, they've called me Pioneer, Timey. Probably. I played this for 10 hours, I absolutely loved it. I'm glad that you're having a fun time, Rekka. I hope that there's a lot of content to it. I'm a little bit scared by the early access badge that they've put to it. I don't know why, I've just got a bad feeling that it's going to be short. Like, I'm not basing that on anything other than my gut. Sometimes early access games are fine, they've got lots to do. I get the feeling as we're starting to really enjoy ourselves in this, it's going to go, and it's done. I think I'm just going more on Subnautica 1's playthrough, because Subnautica 1 was very important that you could keep going on. And I can just feel that if they cut off parts of the ocean, that it's going to be a bit sad. But I hope that's not the case. Again, this is all guesses. I hope I'm wrong. I hope you can all come in here and say, Streamer, you are a fool, and you are so wrong. You were so wrong. There's 5 million hours worth of content, and you're a twit. And I'll go, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I hope I'm a twit. That would be good.
I have something for you, Dunks.
What is
Let me
it?
just make it quick.
Rekka says plenty of content. We'll have to see. Because honestly, plenty of content would be 50 hours. That would generally be like survival game, nice, beachy, you know? That was like Enshrouded on early access had 50 hours. That's cool, you know?
I can't make a few, sorry.
Well, when it first came out. Now it's got like 150 hours in early access. I'm waiting.
Should I do all the things as well? The talking
Why does your
things?
character keep changing what they look like? It's
Changing what I
very
look like?
confusing.
Are you okay? I haven't changed at all. What are you talking about?
You have, like 3 times.
It's the death. It's causing you to hallucinate, Dunks.
Did you just say hallucinate? That was a joke I made the other day when I was hearing things. Yeah? What did you make? I don't know what you're doing for me.
No, so I was going to try and make you something, but I need one more ingredient. I'll make it later.
Gotcha. Some games can be short and really good, while some games can be really long and bad. I 100% agree with that, and I don't even like it when games artificially pad themselves to make them longer. However, this is a different scenario because this isn't the full game. So this game has released into early access, which means at some point it's not finished. So sometimes that comes across fine in the game, and sometimes it doesn't. So just based on Subnautica 1, I just have a bad feeling, and again, I hope I'm wrong, that this isn't going to have all of it. Oh my god, yeah, he has changed again. So that's all. I get the feeling it's going to be a bit of an abrupt stop, just because Subnautica was very much about like discovering and things happening. So I hope I'm wrong. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But either way, this isn't Subnautica 2. This is Subnautica 2 early access, so they're still actively developing the game. It could be in early access for another 2 years. So it's definitely not what they want the game to be. Hence the early access tag. So that's kind of my fear. Grounded 2 is a very good example of, I liked Grounded 2 a lot, but early access I kind of felt very empty. Like just as the game was opening up and we fought a cool boss and everything was fine, and then they're like, the game's done. We'll be releasing content in 6 months' time, and you're like... So I hope it's not like that. Yeah.
That's it. I enjoyed Windrose, even though...
No, Windrose was a bit different. Windrose had a lot of stuff in it as well. So Windrose was cool, Enshrouded's cool, so it depends. And again, it doesn't mean that the game's bad. It just means that I felt like I should have had more, you know?
Yeah, no, I know that feeling.
Tyra Marker, welcome on in. Thank you for saying thank you. No, I've grounded, but got into it too early. Yeah, Skeptastic Joe. And then the problem is, honestly, as a streamer, sometimes I never go back because I'm like, oh, I kind of have forgotten about the game. You're a pretty fish. I like you. I like this one, Thomas. Looks a bit like an angel fish.
Yeah.
Subnautica 2 early again, peeps. I actually don't know. So please don't take my opinion. Don't take it as a judgment. I'm purely surmising on the way that number 1 felt and how other early access games have been. I hope I'm dreadfully wrong. So don't quote me on that. Don't go, oh, streamer Dunkstar says it's not. No, none of that. I'll let you know when I'm done with early access. Then we'll know. Yeah.
So I did find a little cove thing where I am, if you want to explore it. So should we just collect resources for now?
Maybe. I wait till fully cooked. Honestly, Delarafi, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't play a single early access game. Unless it was multiplayer and people wanted to do it. Obviously, when you're a streamer, you got to get in nice and early and see what all the hype is about and stuff. But outside of it, unless if you can fight off the FOMO, it's always a good thing to do. It's always a smart thing to do. Let a game cook, iron out the bugs. You don't have to have all the weird issues, and you get to play it when it's ironed out. But I also do understand FOMO being a real thing. Everyone else is playing it, and you know, 3 of your friends buy this, and they're like, "Come play with us," and you're like, "It's early access." Then they're okay, cool. We're just going to continue to enhance our friendship together while you sit there alone playing with yourself, while we play with each other. And you go, "Yeah." So I do understand that.
Contact. Abandoned colony
Hey, don't
structure.
come
Oh, I got an abandoned colony
Disassembled.
structure. Sorry, Timey, but I can't keep coming to you. You come with me, Timey. You
Oh, yeah,
follow
sure,
Stream
man.
around. I think
Hang
that's
out, yeah.
better, Timey. Then the discoveries and stuff are all happening quite organically, and I don't get random
Yeah.
things happening. Camp
Fair
1.
enough.
You are being hunted.
Oh, I'm being hunted. What, by that thing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. No, probably by that thing. Oh, crap, Timey. Timey, I'm being hunted.
Hey, Dunks, this giant angry fish just swam past me. Do you know anything about that?
I don't. Can we fight here, Timey?
You're multi-tool. Maybe you can, like, smack it on the nose?
Bad. Bad fish.
Nice.
Oh, it doesn't care.
Did you get it? Are you sure? I felt like I felt that. Yeah, back, you beast.
The creature's
Yeah,
called a
skid it
marrow
over.
breach. Breach its marrow, Timeless. Show it who's boss. I mean, it is retreating, right? No, it's not. It's circling. It's coming back.
No, I think you booped its nose and it didn't like that, and it left.
Oh, well, there we go. I thought this game was meant to be terrifying.
Oh, Dunks.
I'm Lord of the Seas. Yeah.
Oh, hold on, it's coming back. So, poop the nose, yeah?
To disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss.
Bad,
Be sure you
bad,
are prepared to
bad
die
Marrow Beach.
usefully.
You sure you're prepared to die usefully? Wait, what's going on? I pressed a button and the lady said prepared to die usefully or something. What does that mean?
Oh, do we have to die?
Kristari, we're about 4 minutes into the game. Honestly, I think a normal person would probably take about 4 minutes to get as far as we are. iPad here?
Bad! Away with you! Away! Wait!
Away! I actually think the creature's satisfactorily confused.
No, it just likes nose boops. It likes its nose boops.
I think it's our friend. I have no idea what we're doing in
It
this
is our
place,
friend.
Timmy. Becoming
so what
food
we're
is
doing
useful. Sorry, is that the quest? Do we
so-
actually have to die? Is that what it literally said to us?
Ah.
I mean, I told the computer
unfortunate. So
no
that's-
to that quest, but yeah.
Come over here to this underwater
Because I'd already
pineapple.
done it, you know? Yeah. Ooh, hey, Geordie.
Brian.
Hiya, Georgie. Want a balloon? Does it float? Oh, it floats. Here's a thing called Power Cell Terminator, Tommy. Terminal. I don't know what that means.
Ah.
Sharks are just sea puppies.
so-
Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Sorry, Tommy. You got to let me. You're distracting me.
Alright.
Many things. Follow streamer, Tommy. Let him guide it.
Sure. I'll show you the thing later.
We'll get to all the things. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Tommy, but it's too much overload for streamers' useless brain. Can't look at this and your stuff over there. I got a cartographer's note. That's cool. Just got to go back to your life pod. So silver, I think silver's the reason we can't breathe longer, yeah? Macaroni sponge. A macaron sponge. That's even more tasty. Would you like a macaron?
It's just
He's
fibrous
excited because
material.
his tentacles. He gets super excited, peeps. It's not all games, but some games, Timmy's literally, come here, come look at this. I'm glad you're so excited by the game, Timmy. Oh, crap. Oh. Peeps, the game said I had to die usefully, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Lost to suffocation.
Oh, I lived!
Suffocation, no breathing, the quest said to die, so that's what I did, yep. That was my... I had so many more resorts. I had many more resorts, but I did that because the game asked me to. You know what, I'm not gonna help. Yeah, please don't, peeps. No helping. I think in this particular game, no helping is definitely the way to go.
You know, Dunks would have wanted me to have his cooked half moon.
Oh, you ate my stuff.
Yeah.
Do you have the air bladder, Timmy?
No, I don't. Oh, wait, you're an air bladder? Why don't you just use that?
Because I was inside and I needed to be outside to bladder my air. That's right. I just keep expecting things massive to come eat you while you're busy fighting the shark thing. Nah, I'm pretty sure here in the early waters everything's going to be pretty calm. I mean, was that even a shark? You could barely classify it as a shark. It was more like a large puppy. I still have it? Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. But I had it. Past tense because I died. I had an air bladder, and if I just got outside, it would have been easy. I hate it when my air won't bladder. I know, right? The printer might run out of ink. I'm sure it'll be fine. What resources do you think you're made out of, Timeless? I think Timeless is made out of 1 part derp, 1 part salty, numerous parts no idea who actors are, and 1 part clock.
Doesn't sound right.
What am I made of, Timmy?
What are you made out of?
Here's the thing.
You are made...
Oh, is this my body?
There
Did
we
you
go.
take my
See?
stuff?
That's your body. I only took your half moon, but that's because you would have wanted me to have it.
No, but you took my sponges, Timmy. Did you take my macaron
Your
sponges?
sponges?
Yeah. I collected macaron sponges. Did you not get them?
You had no macaron sponges. All you had was fibrous pulp, but I let you keep that.
Did the macaron sponges give me pulp? Is that all they did?
I did.
Okay, I keep getting lost. There's an air bubble here somewhere.
No. Where are you? I lost you.
Oh, here's the air bubble thing. Okay.
Owie!
Burp at me, oxygen tunic. Whew. I prefer no pulp, says Beeb. Beeb, you don't like pulp in your juice. Man, I used to have a place that did the best orange juice in the entire world.
Are we sure this thing has... Maybe I'm just going to smack it. Release oxygen! There we go. That worked.
I hate pulp so much? No, but honestly, sometimes pulpy orange juice can be so good. If you find the right oranges and the right juicer. Okay, I don't think that there's enough oxygen for the both of us, Tony.
No, you just give it a smack. Oh, it's a half moon.
Pulp and a screwdriver is no bueno. Screwdrivers, orange juice and vodka, yeah? No, I'm telling you, this orange juice in this place used to be so good, I think I could vodkaize it. I think I could vodka it. Do you think we've got everything that we needed to get in here, Tammy?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oxygen.
Oh no.
Use your air bladder,
This time
Timeless.
I might not make it. I don't have an air bladder. You never
Yeah, come
made
to
me
the
an
thing,
air bladder.
Tammy, the plant. Please
I'm
burp.
dead.
Please burp. Please burp. Please burp. Oh, it burped. Timeless has been reprinted. That's exactly what the quest said. Good job, Timmy.
I know, I'm pretty good at this game, right?
Vodka, it should be on a t-shirt. Vodka, I hardly know her. I think is the appropriate internet joke I'm supposed to make at this juncture. Peeps, did I do it? Did I internet well? Vodka, I hardly know her. I didn't get it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Fresh squeeze with pulp is so good. Z and I are going to be pulpy together. I was typing it, but you beat me to it. I know, Beebs. I could sense all the little internet fingerlings going doing the stuff. Timey, I didn't find anything in there, did you? It's still got a massive marker on it. Do we have like a journal or something? I mean, look at that. It's got a giant triangle. Does that... I mean, it still feels important to me.
No, so the triangle doesn't mean there's still something there. It means that we've marked it on our locations list. So if you go up to press tab and you go up to signals, you can actually disable it if you don't want to be reminded of it anymore.
Return to the life
Oh.
pod at your compartment flooded.
Yeah, right? Science.
Compartment flooded.
Okay, our compartment flooded. What does that mean? More pulp the better, says
Compartment
Braille.
flooded.
Braille just likes it to... If you want to pour the perfect screwdriver for Braille, you take vodka, you take 2 shots of vodka, and then you just throw an orange into the glass. A whole orange. That's it. With the peel. And Braille's like, mm. The more pulp, the better. Mm. Sounds good, Braille. Oh, Carmen stole my joke. Just eat an orange. Just Carmen stole my joke. Carmen! Good lord. Those are kind of nice to have for navigation and understanding where you've been. Thank you, Z. You haven't scanned anything there yet, so it hasn't gone away. So that timing was right. So you can just basically... I think this is how you navigate around without the maps and stuff. You just learn where Camp 1 is, and then you learn that you're kind of close through there, and... again, some of you might be like, that's stupid, no maps, but it actually was all part of number 1, like, being confused. Being confused is actually a satisfactory state of being in this game.
Yeah, it's all about exploring.
Which means it's the perfect game for me. Because I'm all about that confusion. I'm all about confuse. Huh? That's a song, right? Okay, I'll eat this half moon. Fibers. Alright, let's pay attention to what we're actually doing. So we're trying to get ahead. I have standard air tank that we need. So that's silver. Silver's still unknown. Timey, I cannot say it more than one more time. Be around, streamer. We're doing together.
No,
this is not one of those games where you're pulling Timeless. I'm pulling you.
No, I had to fetch my backpack.
You're being pulled. Okay, good. Some games it's good when Timeless branches off, but I don't think this is one of them, Timey time. Sorry, friend.
I wasn't branching off. I was getting my backpack. You actually left
Timey!
me without me.
Don't make it weird.
Alright.
There's a song for everything. There is. Yeah.
So have a look at this, Dunks.
Okay.
So
He's forgotten how to code. It's an abomination. I hope he learns quickly. He's been streaming too much too solo. Yeah.
This is a water slug, right?
Yes.
Sorry. This is a water slug, right? So pick it up and put it in your hand.
No, it cowers in fear. I don't like this experiment. I don't want to. Put it back in the sea.
No, it's amazing. So pick it up.
Yeah.
Now put it onto your belt by dragging it onto your belt.
It's on my belt. Yeah.
Okay, now it's in your hand. Now it says right-click to consume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now click that. So what were you slurping out of exactly?
The orifice.
Oh my god. Oh.
Thomas, this is very cute by you, but where do you think water comes from, Timey?
Water slugs, obviously.
No, Thomas, that's incorrect. Water comes from larger bodies of water, Thomas. And what's inside of larger bodies of water, Timey?
I don't know. What's inside of larger bodies of water?
Fish, Timeless.
Oh.
And what do fish have? Every fish have, Timeless.
They have gills.
And
fins.
And
scales.
And
the ability to swim underwater and breathe underwater.
And I think we can do this all the time. The answer is fish butts, Timeless. Every fish has a fish butt. And water, all the water that you drink at some point in another has touched a fish butt, Timeless. That's the obvious answer. So just don't, ooh, where did you slip that out of? Every fish has a fish butt, Timeless.
No, so I've always hated that thing. Somebody said, you know what the water is? It's basically like, you know what the ocean is? It's basically just like a toilet for fish. Because where do you think they go?
That's problem. And I've seen a fish tank, Timey. They poop in the water. I've even seen a fish, Thomas, where its poo cutter was broken and it had like a thing like this long. Just kind of trailing it wherever it went. I've actually had a fish tank once before. I've told the story. It was horrific. It was basically like a Hunger Games type situation. My roommate got this fish tank and he was like, yeah, I got it from the pet store. And he just chucked all these fish inside of it and they started murdering each other. Apparently you're not supposed to do that. He stuck all the fish in there at one time, and apparently the whole water gets filled with hormones, and it was just so insane watching each fish get murdered by other fish as it went on. And like it took us a while to know what was going on. So it's not like we watched it like a Hunger Games thing. At first he's like, no, this fish is dead. I don't know. And then it's like, yeah, this fish is dead. And after a while we were just like, what the heck's going on? And it actually landed up, it actually had like twists and everything. It was a crazy story. I've told it a lot of times in stream. I'm sure most of you are bored with it, but yeah, it was pretty wild what happened in the end. You couldn't write a script like that. For sure. We had small ruby sharks that became large murderous sharks. Says Gids. My friend is annoying. Deleted by Z. Take that, Timeless. Viewers said you're annoying. Take that. No disrespect, they said, though, so you're not allowed to be disrespected. He's crying. You've made him cry. No. So Timey is actually the perfect co-host, but the problem is he's been streaming too much. I've been making him stream, and then he thinks that he is a streamer, and then he behaves like a streamer. It's very problematic. Also, sometimes your mic is muted if you don't know, which is actually quite annoying.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. I I was crying on the inside.
Point proven. Z's go to bed. Z sleeps so well. Sleeps so well. So, peeps, if you don't know, my co-host Timey does stream, and he has been streaming a lot solo. So normally he will kind of just go along with stuff. But today he's driving stuff. He's like, "Come look here. Come see this. Come." It's too much. It's too much.
I'm excited.
Z sleeps so well. Don't say anything about it, Thomas. That's the worst thing you can do.
I'll,
What Timey is cute, and so is Dunk Bear. So cute. Exactly. He did get taught in streamer school. Like, the worst thing he can ever do is react, which he is doing. No, it's bad. But I'll get him back. I'll get him back.
React?
We'll teach him.
What do you mean react?
See, like that right there.
Sorry.
Bad. I was joking, by the way. Sorry, Timey. A lot of people also think I'm saying Thomas. All right. Hey, we're gonna head out to the next area. Sorry, I don't know why they make these things so. I mean, should we be taking these things with us? Is that the whole point? Don't aggravate the Twamans. Ain't that the truth? LP must. I still Timey he's a great guy. Timey is a great guy. Let's refund LP. That's not even a question. Not even a question. He's just been used to hosting for a while, so he talks over and stuff, which is bad. That's all. That's all. There's enough going on as is. Clothes go flying, dives it in. Hey, that's not a worm, back off. Yeah, exactly. Timey's God Gamer. Damn right. Damn right. Alright, so Silver still seems to be the guy that I'm going towards. And then I do want the scanner, but a battery, I don't think I can get a battery. So a battery ain't gonna work for me. I don't think I can get it. Hey, let's head out to the next area. Okay, so I don't know if I should continue forward from Camp 1. We shall see. Obviously, this big sort of plant thing seems like a pretty good landmark to go towards. I think that's how I navigated number 1. There was explosions and fire and all sorts of weird things in the distance that I guess you're supposed to sort of note. So I do have to get my bearings because I'm so used to playing games recently that have maps. I've kind of forgotten how to play Subnautica. Alright, just hold on 1 second, peeps. I don't mean to play favorites or anything like that, but clickety clack. But hold on. I know there's a lot of you today, but because this person wasn't in the first time and it was actually yesterday, we have to do it. Okay. First, let's just get an Uber Eats ad. And then a Vicks ad. Oh my god. Oh my god.
With the Vicks, the vapor lozenges.
It's your birthday today.
L! They just left out the E, but they pronounced it right.
Destiny awaits. Oh, wait with me. Share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today.
That's enough. You've had enough. You've been spoiled already. Oh! Happy birthday, Aelrunius. Happy birthday. It's Mael's birthday. Peeps, there's so many birthdays today. I don't know what it is. Parents, okay, the reason why Ale gets special treatment of those, Ale's birthday was actually yesterday and didn't tell me. So I actually legitimately missed Ale's birthday. But everyone else's birthdays we can still celebrate. Obviously, we already got PJ. And then you're saying it's Mael's birthday as well. Is that right? Ale, thank you very much, everyone. And then James, I don't know, James is a famous lurker in here. So I don't know if James is going to be around here. James probably isn't going to come into chat. James generally only comes into chat to like renew their subs and stuff. So we have to do James. And I don't even see Melsa in here at all. So, I mean, at least on the list. So, okay. Whoever's birthday it is today, which is apparently 80% of the world, congratulations. It was my birthday 3 days ago. Pause. You are so cute. I don't know how long possums live for, but I feel like our time together is precious. And I did read your message earlier about having more reason to come here. That would be cool, huh? We could celebrate your birthday then. Happy birthday for 3 days ago, Possum. Happy birthday.
Oh. What do you think of the giant zeppelin fish?
I think giant zeppelin fish is cute. Do you want to go there? Let's do it. We can go there.
It's quite majestic. Let's go see what's up.
Oh crap, I'm thirsty. No, the game says no. Do you have water? Do you have water? Do you have water? Do you have water? Do you have water?
Yeah,
do you have water?
I got water.
Do you have water? Give me
I'm
water.
dropping into the water.
Please give me some water. Please give me some water.
Yeah.
Please. Please, I'm
There we
thirsty.
go. It's over there. It's sinking.
What is it sinking about?
Water's apparently heavy.
Water's heavier than water, so it sinks in water? Wait, what does a bottle of water do in water? Because it technically weighs the same amount as water, but with the bottle. Wait, I've never actually stuck a bottle of water in water.
No, so if there's
I feel
air
like it would
inside
float.
of it,
I feel like
it'll float.
I feel like it definitely would float. But if it's filled with water, no air time, if they manage to just put water in there, then it's water plus bottle equals bottled water.
So water, plastic, and water, and no air. I think it'll sink.
I hope so. Hyacinth, Thomas. We think we can chop off its fins. Humans were the worst. I also noticed your character's changed yet again. Your birthday was 49 days ago. Happy birthday for 49 days ago. Fresh water might be heavier than salt water, so the salt makes it lighter. All right, we're swimming towards this thing, Tammy. We're going towards the tree of life.
All right, I'm right behind you. What the heck?
Bottle sinks because it's heavier than water and has water inside. That's what I would think, but I also feel like I've seen bottles of water floating, but that's probably because there's air in there. I think it'll be better for the fish for you to use a scanner rather than hitting the fishies. I don't have a battery, Helcrin. Stop shaming my lack of scanner. Holy moly. Thomas, have you found any batteries?
No, I haven't. Also, hitting things is my form of scanning. I learn so much when hitting things.
I feel like I've looked at a lot of movies and stuff, and Thomas, what's the first thing? In fact, the game yesterday had one. What's the first thing you do when you find something? You take a sample. I wasn't going to kill the creature. I was just going to take a sample. It's the human way of being like, I'm just taking a sample. You clip a piece of hair, you do all of that,
We need our
You can craft a battery? Maybe
you
you can craft a battery. I can't craft a battery. I mean, this thing said something about a power cell, but yeah, I can't craft a battery. I looked at the batteries a lot of times, did I? I didn't see it there. Also, please don't yell at me. Holy moly, I've never actually been offended by caps until this very moment. I never knew what everyone was talking about. I never knew what they were talking about. Normally I'm like, I don't mind caps. Why? I finally understand. That's the message they've turned it. Holy moly. Holy moly. I never knew what it was about, but now I... What? Oh, my. Oh, my. Thomas, can you please send me some pills so I can clutch them? DOTM guy, thank you so much. 2026 best year for games? Yo, I'd have to do a hard disagree there. I think this game's been so rough. This year's been so rough for games. I mean, I'm glad that this one's out, but honestly, I think this year's sucked for games so far. As a streamer, it's been so hard. It's been so hard. I've had to be like, oh, last year was amazing. Last year was just like, I didn't even know what to play so many times. This year, I mean, there's been one or two good games. I really like Windrose. I've liked this, but honestly, last year was a barrage of good games. This year's like few and far between. I kind of feel like this ocean when it comes to good games. They're very far in the distance, and you have to wait and do all sorts of things you don't really want to do in between them, at least from a streaming perspective. Absolute nonsense from you, Donkey. What do you mean, nonsense? How dare you? It showed that you can craft it. I legitimately didn't see it, peeps. It's probably too busy disciplining Timeless, Happens. Am I going any further? I actually am. Can I just swim towards this thing? Subnautica is actually being developed. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. For them. Oh, well, I guess let's just put this thing here and we can never know what it is. Damn. Alright, well, we finished the early access. That was fun. Everyone enjoy Subnautica 2? We finished it. Yay. Morris, thank you so much for the Prime sub, but I hope you've been so good. That was a fun little early access. Thank you for the gifts earlier. I'm glad that you got one, Enigma Ninja. Thanks everyone for saying thank you today. We've got a very polite crowd. And for anyone who's wondering why there were so many gifted subs, anyone that gifts a sub gets a sea slug next to their name. A water slug. Delicious. Castle's a liar. How did that video go? So many things are a lie. Predominantly cake on the internet. I don't know anything about a castle. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, for anyone who's new, right, I have a very dry, sarcastic tone. Tammy and I have a fairly adversarial relationship. Sometimes people misunderstand that, and then they think... So, Damien, as an example, you did so good. Don't you stress. Don't you stress in the least. We're always talking crap, whatever we're talking here. Caps, I really don't care. Post all the caps you want. I couldn't care. Couldn't care. It's all good.
I mean, I might care a little bit.
All this channel's about is insulting the streamer. I will rebuff you and I will defend myself, but it'll all be in good humor. No, you don't say Dragon Girl Fire. You'll be surprised how many people don't know. You'll be surprised. So yeah, a lot of people don't know. Timey, please clickety clack. None of that. Oh, this guy's attacked me. Is hat a cap? Hat is not a cap. I'm banning the next person who speaks in all caps, says Timey. Insulting these two goofballs is a massive highlight of my day when it happens, says Beardsley. You gotta do it. But I do sometimes feel like I do have to say it. It's all a joke, peeps. The entire thing is a joke. That's the joke. But a lot of people don't know. That fish just hits and swim you? Yeah, I hated that. It was like a freaking... the water version of a hit and run. I'm with you. I have to take a couple of these back home. Maybe. And Beardsley, I hope you're so good. Timeless is a god gamer. Eh. Hey, Clown Crab. I love you. Periscopic Clown Crab. The names in this game are amazing. It's kind of like what I would name things. Periscopic Clown Crab. And he's got his little periscope eyes. He's very cute. I love you. Okay, I can't pick him up, though. He's not to be picked up. Did I say Beardsley? I did say Beardsley. Beardsley pops in from time to time. And says, yo, what's up?
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen Beardsley, though.
Actually, Beardsley doesn't say that. He says... You're like... Beardsley. But anyway, it's fun. It's all in good fun, I suppose. Definitely have to auto-mod it, but... Yeah, that happens. It's the one time Beardsley... I think we were playing Conan. This was on our original first run of Conan. I think it was Conan. And I went to go tour someone's base, and Beardsley didn't know that they had them on voice on the Discord, whatever they were talking on. They didn't know I was listening. It was the most mature the stream has ever been. Beardsley has a stereotypical Australian mouth. Holy moly. And by that I mean it goes down under... No, it's just swearing a lot. We had so much fun playing this yesterday. I'm glad you had a fun time, Dragon Girl Fire. Honestly, great game. I can't wait for the rest. Have you finished it, though? This is my only fear, that this game is going to be too short. Like, way too short. Wow, says Vicky, you weren't supposed to hear that, madam. Yep, that was the thing that happened. Dunch was laughing his ass off. I was just sitting there going, what a beautiful kitchen build. This is so good. I love this factory area. Meanwhile, in the background. It was the second playthrough, whenever it was. But Octasia remembers it. That's it. Alright, I've made food. Alright, where are these batteries that I allegedly went past? If I was a battery, where the hell would I be?
If you go to resources,
basic ass battery.
Yeah, and we should have a acidic rayon pouch.
Ooh, scanner. Sorry, what's an acidic rayon pouch? I don't know what words you. What are you saying?
You know that. You remember that like brain-looking thing with the gas that's it's sprayed? The acid spray?
No. But why do we need that for what?
For the battery.
Oh, for the battery. Sorry, I just made the battery. Can we make you a battery? No, we need another acidic rayon pouch, Tony.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty around. We can find another one.
Look, I've got a scanner now. can I interest you in some stretches? I feel like we just got back, though. Yeah, everyone's saying hi to Beardsdean. Even we did a lot, we've not finished it. Okay. I really hope that there's enough content in here. I'm like reading for like 30 hours. 30 hours would be cool. I'd like that. I get the feeling it's not going to be the case. What would a wiring kit do for me? Okay, so these are kind of components that make bigger things. So I don't actually need any of that stuff yet. So scanner we wanted. And then obviously I want the bigger tank. So silver's still out there. Rubber we can make. Enhanced first aid kits. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Would you like an enhanced first aid kit, honey?
Nah, I'm good. Plus, you can't make it.
Why? I thought it was...
No, you don't have the skills.
Why would they taunt me like this, though? I thought I just didn't have the stuff.
Seek fresh water intake.
I'm sad. Anyone has a problem playing with friends? Not me, Epiphany. Not me. I'm playing with Timeless right here. Sorry if you're having issues. I wonder what the origin of that technology sound was. That wasn't NMS. It may well have been Subnautica 1. What? No, that's always my scan. That's the sound that a scanner makes. I've made that sound since I was a child. It's the perfect sound of like a radar. We didn't have issues, says Dragon Girl. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry, Epiphany. I don't know why you're having issues. Also, your username makes me think of if anyone's ever listened to the band Bring Me the Horizon. They've got a song called Mantra. And at one point he goes, how do you spell Epiphany? And then they spell it wrong. They spell it Epiphany. So every single time I see Epiphany, I'm like, wait, is that the right spelling? Is that the correct spelling? Because I've seen the wrong spelling and now I don't know. That band destroyed the spelling for me. So now I don't know what's real and what's fake anymore when it comes to epiphanies. And I haven't had an epiphany since. True story. Epiphany? Yeah, I thought so. I thought Epiphany had it right. Hey, Timmy.
Alright, wait till next.
What are these cartons of milk that you were doing?
It's delicious, mild rayon-derived milk acid. Also, it says mild, not milk, Tunks.
No, but they look like milk. That's... I don't read milk. It look like milk, Timmy. Okay, but I see it could just be any plastic bottle then. I don't know. I know some of you get milk in glass bottles. I know some of you get milk in cartons. We get milk in bottles that look like that. Or like big plastic jugs if you want the big one. Or cardboard boxes. Wait, who is Tiffany? Hey, Elf, how's it going, friend? I hope you're so good. I always had a hard time spelling epitome myself. It's a hard one, girls. Literally, there was a viewer in here the other day that learned that it's pronounced epitome. We were discussing words that people read and don't know how to say. A lot of people think it's epitome. I had that with albeit. I thought it was albeit. I'd never heard anyone say it. I just read albeit. And then someone one day said albeit, and then albeit, and I was like, oh, albeit. Are we having fun? So much fun, Vix. Are you gonna... No, we can't make Vicky buy another game. We can't do it. Alright, Timey. Don't laugh at me. This is a safe space. I shared. Don't you make fun of streamer for sharing. All bait. I thought it was L bait. Okay. It's spelled like this. It looks like L bait. I don't know what to tell you. Go take your break. We're not taking breaks. Z, go to bed. We're not today. We're not taking any breaks. Did I stream so long last time and not take any breaks and hurt myself? Yes, but today we can't break. We can't break. We literally just got started again. And every single time we take a break, we literally spend the rest of the time... I'm going to be honest, though, I hate games like this. There's one aspect about games like this for streaming. And that is... Did you pick up my water that I need to stay alive? And I'm literally going to die in 2 seconds. The problem with games like this is every single time you try to take a break, you literally spend the next 20 minutes making sure you get water and food so that you don't starve and die when you get back. So I remember when Timeless and I played Raft on stream, we literally couldn't do anything. Because I couldn't read it. I would have to be like, I'm so sorry, everyone. I have to ignore chat for the next 45 minutes. We played it on hard mode and we just couldn't get breaks. So I must be honest, I wish there was a way to turn the food and stuff, and from a streaming perspective, I turn it down. It's quite extreme when you're a streamer and you're just busy chatting. I know it's part of the game, but I just need to halve it, because then I'm actually the same as everyone else. Because most people don't kind of wait and base reading messages and stuff, you know? Although I think based on that thing we read earlier, this game's not entirely concerned about streamers. Holy crap. They had some garbage in their terms and conditions. It was pretty rough. I hope if they mend it even slightly in the way that it could be interpreted. It basically said that if you stream or create content in this, they reserve the right to be able to remove it at any point in time. Kind of what it said. You can all go read the exact wording. I was like, what? So basically, if anyone's like, this game sucks, they can be like, no, remove your content. I was like, what? Again, I hope that's not the purpose. I hope this is all misinterpretation and it's something better, but it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. And it's cute for them to think that they're in charge and they may actually be the people who have drive narratives. They clearly have never been on the internet. You don't drive the narrative. Good luck to you. Good luck to you doing that to a creator. I'm sure that will work out well for you. Give it a go. Give it a go, Dev. You'll see. You'll see. Not going to work out so good for you. Peckish Turtle, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. You're going to break yourself and then blame it on Chimera? That's exactly my plan, Z. Exactly right. Thank you, Peckish Turtle. I appreciate you a ton. All right, folks, my moderators are being nags. I'm going to go for a stretch break very quickly. Hopefully by the time I come back, I haven't become... In fact, no, Thomas needs to stretch as well. Seriously though, okay, Tommy, just quickly. Let's just quickly go on a food and water run so that when we come back we can actually play. Then I'll go for a stretch break because I want to go adventure as we return.
Yeah,
you know?
I already did. The food and water is in the chest.
Thank you, Timey. So I mean, it's not that difficult to acquire. You just got to get a few of those. No blaming anything on Chimera. No, but she does not persuade me. She's always like, go for a stretch break, but I'm not persuaded, you know. I'm also going to say that this game is incredibly cruel. The fact that they make you pick up these poor little trembling water slugs that are so cute and they make you destroy them for water is just so sad. Just so sad. Tammy said, no, Gers, now that he's doing his job properly, yeah. This is co-host work. This is exactly what he's supposed to do. Well done, Timeless, for doing your job.
So, I mean... If they didn't want us to eat them, why'd they make them so delicious?
That's fair. Okay. Ong Nong Z, you should be sleeping. You have no... Also, where's this chest that you speak of that has all this alleged food, Thomas?
Oh, sorry. You went out. I took it all out. I'm bringing it back now.
I'll destroy you for water, Dunk, so if you don't go for a break. Alright, I'm gonna go for the break. This is my entire point about elk. What? Wait, Gers, I don't know. Sorry, is that your timer saying why did they make it delicious? Gers, have you eaten elk? Is elk delicious?
I've never had elk.
No, I don't know. Gers might be talking about another thing and I'm making... Yes, they are. I've never tasted elk, but I have a funny story about elk, which I'm not allowed to say because otherwise my moderator's going to get upset with me. Because I'm not going to go stretch. But I have a funny story about elk. But yeah, sorry, I can't tell you. I'd tell you, but my moderators don't want me to, Gers. It's like a personal attack on you, truth be told. It's almost like they don't want you to know. Dude! Okay, I'm going. Bye! I'll be back. If you are enjoying the stream, you haven't dropped a follow, do consider drop. I promise when we come back, we're going to adventure because we've got fish and water and stuff. Time you go for a break as well. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Alright, see you.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless.
He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? And oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now. There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I'm gonna have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's gonna work otherwise.
Doug's, just go! Go away! Go get your stuff!
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Anki?
Oh! Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timus
this
wanted
Anki.
that's all that Kana was targeted to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Kana opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Sim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One but of flames. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any.
Oh, otherwise you'd never see the tape. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks, I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a. He does it on purpose. I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here, Doug. Sylvia's not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Oh, there's a dialogue coming now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something, Dunks.
If it's a Carnosaurus, I don't want it. I'm using my fire shotgun. What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Well, that seems like we've got a really good strategy going then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a winning formula.
I'm using my fire shotgun. I'm running away. I can't really speak to things like the longevity or the replayability or anything like that of it. Oh my god, Timeless! No!
Where are you going?
No, time! Why? You're just gonna laugh at that?
I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
No, I don't
How
think
you
I
doing
am.
there?
I think I'm dead.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, oh wait, I can go invisible. I'm invisible.
How's that working out for you?
Invisible does not work.
So now you're invisible and dead. And he's squishing you more. Look at that. He's beating you while you're
He's
down.
not squishing me. I don't understand.
They're attracted to
I'm
invisibility,
invisible.
Timeless. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has lots to give, right?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say.
may have my tunic or my leather strap hand glove things. Oh no! I'd do anything. You're so condescending, Thomas, with those adventurers. That's really rude,
God,
actually.
we're the worst adventurers. You know, at that point, we're not adventurers, Dunks. We're mercenaries.
Yeah. Oh, you give anything. Well, you are. Have some belly button, Lynn. Thank you.
That is quite a drop.
Oh, we didn't choose a voice.
Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I think we're still fine, though, right? No, man, my character's
Your
voice.
scream. Are you bored?
I am. 1 for 1.
You gave me a...
You missed your one. That's not how 1 for 1 works, Cyrus. Oh, you forget the shield. You forget the shield. I'm allied to the shield, Timeless. The shield will do nothing for you.
Run, just run, get up there. Ah!
Yeah, Dirt's pretty good now, huh?
We got guns.
Alrighty, we are back. Timey.
It is a gift.
Yep.
Sim is gifting a sub. Sim wants to get a cute little thing. Thank you, Sim. Thank you. So Timey's been super excited in this game. He's been enjoying it, pulling ahead and stuff. And Timus, you know what's the strangest thing, dude? Just so you want to know from a streaming perspective. So as I say, my co-host Timey's been streaming recently. And he doesn't ever get to play the games. Like the game that I played, he makes about 1/8 the progress I make, if you can believe it. And now that you like co-host again and you're behind me, Thomas, that shows you how slow your progress must be if mine is actually faster. It's rough.
I mean, yeah, no, I don't know how you actually are able to juggle chats and play games at the same time.
Some people will tell you I don't, but I do get through the games eventually. I did get a raid while I was away. Thank you so much. Shadow Storms, I don't know if you're still here. Shadow Storms, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh my god, is that Lisa _Beth? Lisa, I'm not even joking. I'm about -6 days away from messaging you to see if you're okay. I've been having like really bad weather recently. So, but I have been thinking about you. I'm like, oh crap, I must message Lisa actually and see if Lisa's okay. I've just been, and folks, I do apologize for this. I've been a selfish human being lately. I'm very much me at the moment, and I do apologize for that. It's just, yeah, I don't know how most of you do it. You get tornadoes and stuff all the time. It's been wild. I had to get repairs done and everything. And I promise you, everyone here is like, oh, the storm. Everyone's like, to us, this is the craziest thing that's ever happened. The craziest thing that's ever happened. So I do apologize, folks, if I haven't reached out or I've been very selfish in my communications or I haven't responded nicely. People like, oh my god, Chimera yesterday, sorry Chimera to have us get these things. I'm just kind of still recovering from that. Give me a day or two and all the stuff will be back to normal. I still have a couple things to do on my roof and then I am back to normal life. Just my adulting at the moment is extreme, quite extreme. That's all. Literally had banging the other day during stream. The other day while they were fixing during stream. They literally had to come and go gwang, 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 and fix things while I was streaming. Just a fight on the wilds. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good one. Wheeler saying hi. Everyone saying hello to Lisa. Lisa's alive. Yeah, hey Lisa. I hope you've been so good. You're okay. Wonderful. Alright, Tammy and I exploring. I made a decision on a direction to go, and apparently the game doesn't go that direction. There's a song by Moana that goes, and no one knows how far it goes. Clearly, Moana didn't exist in the Subnautica world, because I can tell you it goes about halfway to that tree. So I was a little bit disappointed by that. I mean, it's literally the most prominent of all the landmarks, and we can't go to it. So, Timeless, I will let you choose which direction we go to next.
I think we should go... So there's a whole bunch of structures around us. Well, not structures, but there's dilapidated kind of areas. We can check all those places out.
We could. Possum says I'm very rude to my moderators. Poss, remember, if you write my name, I'm more likely to miss your message. I'm so sorry. Tommy, I'm gonna get there. We can do that, Tommy. Come to me and then we'll go there. When you grow tornadoes, it's a very different mindset. They're more annoying than scary as long as you're not out of them. No, but this was like a hurricane. It caused a lot, like there's a lot of damage, peeps. Trees are broken, roads are stuffed, roofs came off houses. Like it did a lot of damage. Like it was functionally bad, not just scary. And Possum, I'm always so good to my moderators. I'm always so good. Chimera is literally so sweet, and all of them are so sweet. They send me so many messages. Lily the other day was giving me encouragement. And Chimera was sending me nice things, and then I write, and then I don't write another message. It's rough. The other day I didn't ask them how her day was. She literally shamed me. She was like, my day was fine, by the way. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. So yeah, I'm just not a good person at the moment. Papa Mojo, exactly.
What are you doing with these guys?
Before we head out,
I'm going through your I touch your butterflies.
This is how I treat my mods, for anyone who doesn't know.
Everyone out of my room. I'm gonna leave. Everyone else. Should I? Yeah. Pleasure. Sorry, Mimo. I was trying to impress my friends. I was trying to be an man. I love you. Stay as I asked. Okay. What? You're an angel.
Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, I apologize. The sound is bad. I must put that on a button. That's how I treat my mods. In front of all the viewers, I'm like, get out of my room! You stupid! I don't touch your butterflies! You. And then after stream, I DM all them. I'm like, shh, you're an angel. I love you. Stay inside the house tonight. So yeah, that's what happens. I feel uncomfortable. Why?
Return to the life pod.
Thank you for the cat treats. Spartan, what's happening? Hurricanes even category 1 are quite nasty. Yeah, it was category 1-esque. Like most of the time, if you want to write a hidden message under his nose, just type his name first. But if he's aware of the game, it doesn't work as well. Yeah, that's true, Beardsley. Literally putting my name makes it go bright red, which makes me miss more. Becca, thank you for highlighting that. I must put that on a button so I can explain it first. For sure. Alright, I'm coming to follow you, Timey. Let's do it. Where is he? Is that him? Is that circle there? Miss Salathi, thank you for the cat treats.
I'm right here.
So yeah, I think every stream is like that, to be honest. They treat the mods badly on stream. There's like an adversarial thing between streamer and mods. They give just as good as they get, though, just for the record. I mean, Z's a freaking menace. Absolute menace. And Chimera started to behave that way as well. Lily, even the other day, let it slip. I was like, Lily, excuse me? Excuse me? So,
Well,
yeah.
Okay, you use the machine.
Machine for what? This. Quaker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that's interesting. Thank you very much for Yurikano on all the information that I was reading it while there was the thing. I'm an angel, she says. Yeah, for sure, says Sagittarius. Most mods are also streamers? I'd have to hard disagree with you there, Kristara. I've never seen the actual statistics, but most of the moderators I know are only moderators. On my stream, one of my moderators streamed like for a little while, but no, I'd have to disagree with that. At least on my personal thing. I don't know too many streamers that moderate as well. I don't think Dunk treats his mods bad at all, says Lady Lily. Why after all these years am I not a mod? Because Beardsley, I wouldn't give you admin rights. Chimera's a delightful person. Chimera is a delightful person. Okay, maybe, I don't know. See, I never know if you people taking it serious. You're missing the joke or if I'm missing your joke now. But you still got to act tough in front of them on stream. That's the point. And then afterwards, you send them gifts and stuff and be like, I love you. You killed her, Noah.
No
you killed her.
offense.
I did. Stream just told you you're playing Subnautica 2. Who would have believed? I know, right? Okay, let's listen to the next one of those. There's a thing called Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
Chap?
Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept.
What? So I can play games? Cool, let's do it.
To PDA.
Freaking Chap. Alright, Timey, you were saying.
I was saying? Oh,
You-
yes. Okay, so you've done all the...
I
you've
have. I've
talked to-
spoken, I've learned about Chap, and I've learned about Quaker.
Right, you ready for the next adventure?
I am. And Cade, that sounds like my mods. Let's do it.
Alright,
To
pull out your
adventure.
scanner.
I have a tool, so we don't have a weapon yet. Your games on your phone, I wish. Do you have one of these, Tammy?
One of what?
These.
Yes, I do. But we don't need that. Pull out your scanner.
Did he just Wait, come back here?
What?
Jump out? You just literally did an intentional belly flop. Follow me!
Crap. Wait, really?
Yeah, that's not the come. You are not good at diving, dude. That's not how you do it. Try
No.
again. Try dive properly.
This is the perfect way to dive.
Oh no, that actually wasn't bad. Every other time you've done like a belly
Oh,
flop.
nice. Perfect.
Alright.
So, you see this thing over here?
Yeah.
Scan it.
Mimic pylon. Okay.
Yeah.
Tentatively Pyloraptor mimic, a predatory animal disguised as a leafy kelp, discharges electric shock when disturbed. Okay. I'm learning so much.
I know, right?
Did it ever shock us? I don't remember getting shocked by it. Did you get shocked?
Yeah,
oh.
you think?
Okay, it does about as much damage. Like when I was a child, the single most terrifying thing in the entire world was a sibling with a finger charged with static electricity. And even though static shocks really didn't hurt that much, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. A sibling with fluffy slippers going hee hee hee. Nothing more terrifying than that. Nothing. Oh, there's custom characters. You can make 4 different characters, Vix. And you can change the color of your swimsuit. So, I mean, that's some customization. So, Timus, I tell you that you can choose our next adventures, and your next adventure is for us to become marine biologists.
Yeah, but there's more to it. So, actually, what you scanned that a little bit too soon. But follow me.
Now, you have an identical twin? I am a twin, yeah. But we are not identical.
That's right. Okay, so don't scan this yet. Okay, you see this thing down here?
Titanium, yeah?
So move away from it a little bit, and you'll see on your map. Don't scan it.
I scanned it. Premature scanning.
find another
I've had many
All right.
many people tell me in the past that I'm extremely premature. I'm so sorry.
All right.
I'm so sorry. I'll try again.
Don't scan this. So don't scan this. But you see this dragon scale coral here?
Sorry, are you trying to teach me how to use the map on my scanner?
No, but that's the thing. It shows you where all sort of the little yellow dots are things you
Are
haven't
you
scanned
explaining
yet.
to me how a freaking radar works, Timeless? Is that what you're trying to show me, that there's yellow dots? Is that your big reveal?
No, I was just trying to explain what you know.
Yeah, I'm timey-splaining. Peeps get mansplained. Requires survival multi-tool.
Uh-oh.
So many little yellow dots.
Damn, this inhaler thing works nicely.
The inhaler thing? What inhaler thing, Tommy?
The air bladder.
Oh, you don't inhale. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm seeing all these yellow dots now and I actually don't know how to, like, find the, like, look, I'm, like, literally over, like, 1 million yellow dots.
Yeah, that's just because there's lots of
stream
one thing
explaining
over
that
there.
old chestnut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you scan? Oh, if you scan them, I get them. Say thank you to... I'm not saying thank you. Tommy, please explain to Vicky what Black Friday is, and then I'm going to force her to say thank you.
I don't know, what is Black Friday? It's like a scam day. It's where... It's the day that shops a month before increase their prices, and then on Black Friday they decrease those prices with a discount to the price it was before the increase. Yes?
But then you all feel like you're getting a good deal. Yeah. Okay, Tommy, we're going to go to Black Box Quaker. I've made a decision. Okay, we're going to Quaker. That sounds correct. Yeah. Vicky, say thank you. Say thank you, Vicky. Oh, so Vicky, are you in the game? Is that what you're implying? Oh, is Vicky going to force her way in here, Tommy?
Oh, need to drink water.
I've got 5
Hydrate
bottles
dunks.
of water if you want.
Yeah, I've also got a lot.
Although I probably will be hungry again soon. I do have a salad as well.
And also we can slurp from sea slugs if we get too thirsty.
That's true. Okay, I'm kind of on my food's end though. Now say thank you, Vicky. Okay. And Woody says Gids. Okay, we're going to Black Box Quater if you're going to learn us. No, thank you. It's the circle of thanks. It's a waste of time. Like buying gifts for each other when you could have just said no and no one bought gifts and just bought yourself stuff. It's the day where the market values of companies were so high that the Thanksgiving present purchases that they could afford to sell everything as cheaply as possible to continue further increasing stock value entirely for shareholders. Delightful. Is that the origins of it?
Billions of living things.
What'd you say? Living things. That's what started it? Interesting. I promise you, we only got it here like a few years ago. For anyone who doesn't know, I live in Africa, so yeah. It's a bit wild. We've only been doing Halloween for like a few years. We just learn things on television. They're like, oh, we should do that.
Yeah, that looks cool.
The search for silver took you too long. I haven't found silver yet at all. It's a green chip. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck. Getting back in the black from the negative. Back in the black. Okay, so ACDC was also thinking about that.
It is silent.
It's silent.
I love these.
Grimsworld, that is what it's
like
become
chase
now,
you.
but that could be the origins of it. I mean, the problem is so many people will buy something that they don't need under the guise that it is discounted, you know? So it's like, I don't think I need a thing like a rice cooker, but my God, if it's cheaper, I will get one, you know? That type of stuff. I'm tired of cooking my rice in a pot, you know? Things like that. And this one, this thing
why
is actually
we,
half the price it should normally be. Well, consider it a need created.
Why
Yeah.
did you come up here?
I ran out of oxygen. I just wanted to make sure.
No, you were standing in there.
Oh, I thought that entire area was, I saw the
I could
door was
be wrong,
closed.
maybe.
I mean, this is a good way to be, actually. It's good to be conditioned like this.
So I think, yeah, this is oxygen.
Oh,
You were standing in
well,
oxygen.
I just conditioned myself to go up and down. You know what? I actually regret nothing. I think my habits are good, and to keep them is good. What does everyone think? Being in Subnautica and learning to go up and down and up and down and up and down. I think I'm doing it right.
There's a thing on the floor here. Maybe that's what you need to
Keeping your
interact
lady and you keep thinking it's your lady, it's our lady. I have a rice cooker and use it all the time because it doubles as a pressure cooker. Well, there you go. Now I need one next. Thanks, Lolitas. Now I have to get a rice cooker next Black Friday.
Combustion by
Come back, Dunks. There's a thing over here to interact with.
Oh no, under Dossi, under Dossi. Nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in fricassee.
I think it's
We what the land folks
yeah.
loves
One
to
of my
cook.
species
Under the
finds
sea
this
we off the hook.
message.
Sea dunk blows
You
to
may
bubbles.
be the very last human being in the universe.
Wait,
You
what?
get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick
Oh.
the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Well, that's... You're all going to die over here. Do the most human thing you can and forget your debt. Damn.
No,
Dora, I think Z's gone to
the-
sleep,
when-
but I'm glad you got a sub, yeah?
No, when she said do the most human thing you can, first thing I thought was go sit on the couch, get some potato chips, and watch, I don't know, The Boys or something.
That is
Is
more
that not the
human,
most human thing
timeless.
I could do?
Just Netflix and chill.
Exactly.
We got no troubles, life is the bubbles. Thank you, Bucky, for singing me a song. Gid says, I worked retail for many years. Reducing something not selling from $9.99 to $9.98 made them sell out. Yeah, as long as you put that something's on a sale, you can do it. There actually is, and this is, like, when I studied my MBA, there are true stories of this happening. I know a lot of you think that they are nonsense things that they'll put in, like, TV shows and stuff. But there actually like, I did a few case studies of things that weren't selling out. So people had, like, various trinkets or whatnot, and they were selling them, and no one was buying them. And by increasing the price of them, people then actually valued them, because it was more like, it works for kind of things like ornate stuff. So if you're selling, let's say, like a precious stone or a thing that's handcrafted by people from a certain tribe, but you sell them cheap, people are like, no, this stuff's garbage. I'm not buying cheap crap. But if you sell them expensive, everyone's like, oh, damn, dude. Okay, now I actually understand what I'm getting. It's a very rare, handcrafted thing from this particular tribe who oh, damn, okay, I'm in. So yeah, so that's how we humans are. Sometimes making something more expensive means that you buy more. So yeah, humans, welcome home. Oh, delightful. We gotta get in here. Next, you can join them and immediately do better than them and start sassing them. I don't know if that's true. Perceived value versus real value? Yeah, exactly. But I mean, what is value? Value is just what you would pay for something based on what you think it is. So that makes you people think it's better, or they... Because I mean, the person who's selling it's not even like scheming, you know? They're just like, I changed that. Okay, is the oxygen in here that timing?
No, but there is a lab chair. Oh, Dunks!
No.
Let's go back and Let's go back and scan that power cell.
Oxygen. We can go back. Yeah, we can do that. That's actually not a terrible idea, Tommy. But I'm just quickly going to try and get down to here. I don't know if we're going to be able to explore. We have to be quick. Game is so pretty. Also, oxygen. Yeah, oxygen's always an issue. I'm afraid it's a perpetual problem for me. We can get it up if we can find silver.
Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it.
So...
Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus.
What he said, potato virus. I was like, yes, validation.
Maybe it's tainting Anita's
Protea.
intercom adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Am I right in saying that that Protea virus that he just said? Yeah. So our national flower is this thing, and it's pronounced Protea. We've got our cricket team is also called the Proteas. So the Protea virus is what that should be. He said Protea. So who am I? Different things, I guess. But it's funny because we got that word. I need sneeze timers.
Bless you. Also, want to see something cool? Oh, you're still sneezing. It's just me here. Can you guys hear me? Did he mute me as well? Am I all alone
Wow, there's quite a few
now?
sneezes as well. Holy moly. He said potato virus? I thought it was potato virus. Elram, you love the first Subnautica, but I'm formerly years playing incomplete games. That's a smart thing to be, honestly. If you don't have the FOMO, don't do it. Early access is a scheme, never do it. But sometimes the FOMO is real and you have to get it. But yeah, it's a dumb thing to do. If you can afford to wait and you have the patience, it's definitely a smarter move. All of us in early access, we are just impatient.
So thanks.
Yeah?
Stay there. Yeah, you see me, yeah?
Yes?
So don't keep your eyes on me. Just keep looking at where I am, right? Watch this.
Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, I must keep my eyes on you. Look where you are. I'm sorry, I don't know. Like, must I actually follow you or?
No,
sorry,
don't follow me. Just keep your eyes on the location I'm at, where I was.
Woo! Yeah, I'm glad those fish attacked you. The vein police are here. The vein police are here, Timmy. Take that.
I was as graceful as a dolphin. What are you talking about?
Sorry, BSZ. It's on Game Pass. This game is on Game Pass as well. But honestly, folks, seriously, why ever? Like, I do it all the time. So I just so that we're clear, I don't follow my own advice here. But seriously, the most intelligent thing you can do is not play a game while it's in early access. Wait for it. It literally comes with a giant warning on the front. Don't play this game. It's not complete. It will have bugs. All the content is not there. It's still a work in progress. This isn't the final product. Do know that you're getting into something that may or may not ever turn into what we want it to be. We all buy it anyway. Oh, let me just quickly get this. Sorry, Tom. I don't know why I got sneezies at the moment.
Nah, no worries. So I think we gotta explore deeper into this place. So I think, yeah, get a deep breath, and then once you're ready, we go down.
I kind of feel like we need to get silver before we come here, though, Timmy. Because yeah, I'm kind of doing that, but I keep having to come back. Ale, that's exactly what it's giving. That's exactly what he's like. Yeah? And Ale, how was your birthday? Tiramisu aside. I know it's tiramisu, but I like to sound fancy. And dining table.
By the way, scanners do actually have limited usage, it seems.
Why? I learned a thing called, this thing seems really important. I'm just on the floor there.
I'll have a look now. I need to get air.
Oh, crap.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Yeah, I think we need silver before we come to this place.
No, Doug, you had an air tank. You had a full air tank. Why didn't you use it?
Well, I was inside for too long. I scanned too much.
That made you forget how to use the air tank.
No, I was still inside. You can't use the air tank if you're inside.
No, Dunks, the air tank has air in it. You suck from the air tank.
What air tank?
The air bladder.
Wait, since when? I thought this thing just makes you go up. You can suck on a bladder to get the air instead of... Since when?
That's its main use. The ascend feature.
It was sold to me as the thing that allows you to ascend. I don't. You can suck from the air bladder. How do you do that without your lungs exploding? It's got a sheer amount of force. I'd be like sucking an air bladder if you want your lungs to explode.
I mean, honestly, if
yeah,
you want your lungs to explode...
Becca's with me. Thank you, Becca. Becca can't freaking use flippers, and Becca can't do this. Becca, you validate me so much.
No, but using it to ascend isn't
Dragon
exactly
Girl
the
Fire
wisest
didn't know
thing
either. No, so many people didn't know. Well, there you
so
go.
If you're worried about your if you're worried about your lungs collapsing or exploding, using such a device to ascend after descending quite deep is actually a bad idea as well.
Nah, the bends are fine. Leave me alone, Foul. I'm being attacked by a bunch of fish. They won't leave me alone.
Remember,
went for with friends, family, Pa went out the store most of the day, so had a nap. We barbecued ribs and played games with friends. Overall 10 out of 10 birthday. Fantastic. Oh my god, these things just won't leave me alone. I don't think we have a way to repel them, do we, Timers?
No, you do. Boop them on the nose. Just a friendly boop, and they go away.
Okay. I've got a Jericaris. Okay, but let's actually quickly test. So some oxygen's down there, then you go inhale.
It gives you about half a tank. Yeah. You died with a full canister of air.
I know, Becky. It literally says in the description, rapid flotation bladder for emergency ascents. And then I stopped reading, obviously, because the rest is boring. Can be inhaled. Just by a few seconds of air. To self and nearby. Times nearby divers. You could have saved me.
Come towards me. How? I guess. Did you get any air?
I wasn't paying attention. Where are you? Okay, I'll try.
Are you ready?
Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know. Did you get air?
I don't know. You should have told me you were going to do it.
No one knows. The effect is so impactful, no one knows whether it's working or not. The time has passed now. Was busy in my own game, but wanted to be smart-ass about your dumbness. No one knew, only Timey. It's a hack.
Alright, you ready, Dunks? We're going to explore this place.
Well, I don't know where anything is anymore. I'm trying to find my body. I don't have no idea where I went to last time.
I'll show you where it is. Come towards me.
Well, let me just quickly go get more air, I guess. Again, having silver before this would be really smart, so we don't have to keep going up and down and up and down and up and down. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. It didn't. Because I do feel like this is a little bit too little time.
But it's like, I'm kind of that person who will try do all the shopping bags in one go, even though it's
that's just a test of the ultimate test of masculinity. If Mom says I must bring the shopping bags in, then by God, I will bring them all in.
No, but it's not about that. It's because you don't want to do multiple trips. It's like it's a kind of laziness in a way, and in the end, it's actually less efficient.
How dare you? I don't know where my stuff is. Was any of that my stuff?
So you died about here. Here's your stuff. No, it's not your stuff.
Yeah, I keep finding these little things. Okay, I will inhale from here. I think this is my stuff over here.
Damn it! There's so many of these little death bags. Thanks, you're not the only one who died in this place.
I know, so many people died. Okay, I've got to send now, though. Hey, Moon. You agree with Timey? Lupikel, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, and still I know that your sentence is nonsense. Does it work like the mermaid's helping Peter to breathe and hook? Oh, man, I forgot about that scene. Girls, you've always done it as well? Yeah, you gotta take all those shopping bags inside. No, it's more efficient. You just haven't discovered the glory that is Carabiner. Carabiner! Get away from me, foul beast. Does booping on the snoot work?
Yeah, it works. Chases them away. So they're aggressive until you boop them on the snoot, and then they know their place.
I must be honest, I don't know what a carabiner is. Thomas, what's a carabiner? I've definitely heard of it.
I don't know either, to be honest.
But you've heard of it, right? Sounds familiar, yeah?
It sounds very familiar. I definitely have heard of it.
Okay, there we have it. 119 kilometers is category 1 hurricane speed? Yeah. 120. That's exactly right. I was looking up all the categories of hurricane. Oh. You know what's even worse, Thomas? There's literally air right here in this place. I found air in the place, Tony. It's a game changer. Look.
Where are you?
Turn around, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, in fact, this whole tunnel, like even over here as well.
We're not smart.
No, I mean, I was looking for some earlier, but anyway, that's good to know.
So, have you used all these little death bag things?
Yeah, I did find mine eventually. I don't know if I got all of them, but... Oh, Thomas, there's lead here, Tommy.
Wait, can you hear that?
Can I hear what?
That.
I don't hear anything, Tommy.
So these are actually death bags of previous survivors, and if you click on them, it has funny things about
mine just goes,
what they said before
makes like
they
a weird
died.
sound.
No, so come over here and click this one.
I think I've already clicked on this one. I just went...
Then try this one.
I think I've clicked all of them, Tommy. Oh, no, I haven't done this one.
Okay.
Oh. I hear that one. Oh, Tommy, come in.
Yeah.
Just scan this. Don't take it, Tommy. It's a new resource. There.
No, we share scans.
Oh.
I've already scanned like most of this place.
Well, then that lead is mine. Oh, there's an upstairs area here, Tommy.
Yeah, with air.
Jaws. Spotlights. So if we scan these things, we can make some of them. Is that right?
That's how it works.
Okay, I have to come back. I got to come back, otherwise I'm gonna suffocate.
You can go up, remember. You don't have to go down the tunnel again.
Up where, Tommy? Like all the way to the top?
So where are... No, where are you? There, yeah. So go straight up to the top, and yeah, there's air.
What, like the surface?
No,
In here?
come to the ladder, and then when you get to the ladder, just go straight up like this.
Ah. I've never been here before. Okay, I've learned how to make
scanned a
dining
scanner
table.
station.
Scanception, surely.
It really is. Hey, we found the exit.
Okay, I'm using their thing. Let's quickly, we're gonna boot this thing. Use your air bladder, apparently. Yeah, peeps, you all, this is why you watch a stream. I make stupid deaths, and then I get ridiculed for the stupid deaths, and all of you learn that even though you've been making the same stupid deaths. You're all welcome. Through my stupidity, you shall thrive. Are you winning, son? I am, little beeb. I learned that I can suck air out of my thing that's filled with air. I know, right?
Who would have thought?
I mean, when I say it like that, it sounds like I'm stupid, but I'm not stupid. The good ones have a certain weight bearing. Okay, sorry, guys. It's a climbing tool. It's a metal loop. Sorry, I was busy looking for stuff. With a latch which is spring loaded. It's a G clamp for mountain climbing for carrying groceries. Okay. Of certain weight bearing ability. Okay, I'll take a look-see. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your badge and your emotes. Stupid is a state of mind. No, Timeless called me that, and he assured me it's an actual state of being. I told my friend I would wait to play, but watching you doesn't count, right? It's research. Ale, I don't know how you got so many friends. Ale's always playing games with someone, and then she still wants to play games with me. I don't know how she gets so much, like, awesome gaming in. Hey, let's listen to this.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Okay, the triage policy. My character's name is Triage, but I've pronounced it as Triage. So let's learn the triage policy update.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Oh, damn, dude. Damn, dude. That wasn't very funny at all. Alright, let's move on to Frozen Tyrant, which may be a little bit more upbeat.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen
Thank God there's
AI,
oxygen up here, that's all I can
Noah
say.
is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes.
Seek caloric intake.
An insult to octopodes? Well, now we know. If Dawdle was still here, I'd ask him what an octopode is. Ale, that is true. Every single time Ale says she's playing with friends, I'm assuming, like, you can't play friends with games with the same friend over and over. Each game has a different friend. Which means Ale has over 800 friends, Becca. It's a lot.
Fire. Good. We're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Gonzo's a muppet. That sounded so mean, but he is. I unlocked the ladders, Tommy. Gonzo is a muppet. Okay, I think that just goes outside, yeah? Perhaps the Dewey Decimal System for French sorting is in order? If you Ale, definitely. She has that many. I'm just good at managing my time, and my community plays games with me off stream. Wonderful. As I say, I'm thrilled for you. Just you're very, very, very impressive specimen on how to get friends and not alienate people. Something I know very little about. Foot is pod, but here it's used as tentacle. Octopode doesn't have feet. Oh, the podiatrist. I hear ya. Octopode. Alright, I'm learning about language and stuff. So my grandfather used to know Latin, and I always found it astounding. I think the same thing would happen if you ever know Greek or whatever languages English often derive from.
The
Sorry,
biovets blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
The baby jellies.
Oxygen.
Okay. Lisa's off. Lisa, was so good to catch you. Have yourself a great one. Sleep the absolute sweetest. Anyway, so just finishing up the other story earlier, my grandfather could often like derive, if you told him like a word that he didn't really know, he'd be able to be like, yeah, it probably means this and that thing. And you'd be like, yeah, that's correct. From knowing Latin, you know? Just wait until I start calling you my Antipodian friend, as you should. Ale, I'm a bit scared of you using the words of Khalees. I'm always scared if someone says I could teach you, but then I'm like, but will they have to charge? So that's, you know, you don't know, Ale. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Going to look for drops, but don't want any spoilers. This is when Holiday and can't play. James, dude. It's your birthday today.
James,
I'm so glad that you're on holiday for your birthday. That is fancy. Have the best freaking time. Enjoy. Also, James, I don't think it's, just so you know, if you don't want to waste your internet at the hotel or data, I don't think it's watch drops, peeps. Am I right? I think it's only, you get emotes on Twitch and a badge next to your name. It's one of those gift a sub kind of styles, not a watch
I
one.
believe you get I think you get a watch drop as well.
Oh, 15 minutes of watching. Okay, no, never mind, James. I lied to you. Brutal lies. On your birthday as well. Can you imagine lying to James on their birthday? There are 2 watch drops. Okay. Shame. Shame. I know. On their birthday, I lied to James. Remember that time I lied to James on their birthday? Shocking, horrible man I am.
It's horrendous.
Okay, do you think we've cleared this place out now, Timmy?
There is one more thing you need to do.
So I will say this, Timmy, when I played this game, the first one solo, you can imagine this game was hell for me as far as I did have to keep going back to things because I missed small cues. The game does have a few times where you're like, okay, I was hoping that I would have found everything, but I didn't. So, like, I actually did get to the point where viewers would have to, like, walk through me. It's such a weird thing. Where they'd be like, no, go back there, you missed one thing. And I'd be like, oh my god. So to be honest, I'm not actually the biggest fan of that. I think
Is this your...
Windrose and games like that do it really well. Enshrouded. Like, put a little tick when you're done somewhere. Like, I know everyone will be like, hand-holding nonsense. Wah, game is hard. Come on, dude. Next thing you're going to want yellow paint on your areas that you can climb up. Yes, please. That actually does sound quite nice. So it honestly does just stop you from wasting your time just doing crap, like, especially in like an area like this where it is actually fairly complex finding all the stuff, you know? Let's put a little tick.
Noah, do not open the Seacock.
That's me. I like it.
Noah?
Some of you might be like, nah, but I like it.
I have a mouse trap.
And most
Noah,
new games will actually do that.
Do not...
Ooh, I'm starving to death. Wait, am I out of food? I think I'm going to starve to death, Timmy.
I'm dropping a cooked Geordie. There we go. You can have my Geordie.
What happened to my... Did you take my salad?
No.
Oh crap, I also right-clicked instead of left-click. Also, yeah, whoever came up with the UI in this, the left-clicking and the right-clicking, do you kind of agree that it's like completely backwards in this game, Thomas?
Oh, absolutely.
Left-click, whoever came up with the UI in this game, you are bad at your job. Like, every right-click should be a left-click and every left-click should be a right-click. I don't know if they do it intentionally, but what the heck?
I've been watching you throw out so much
I know,
stuff.
but you've been
It's
throwing
crazy.
stuff out as well. It's ridiculous. And again, that's coming from me who's played like every single Survivor game that's been released in the last like 5 years. Like virtually like every single one. I don't understand it. Right click is consume. Sorry, left click is consume, right click is drop. Drop should be something obscure like X or O, and right click should be consume and left click should be do nothing other than like move it around. Anyway, I'll get used to it, but holy moly. Holy moly.
Damn it, devs. You got Dunks ranting.
You know, when you play as many games as me, you kind of wish that somewhere someone did some sort of standardized controls. I still think, you know, the UN, they deal with a whole bunch of topics, none of them important as standardizing controls. I think game companies should be forced to say, is E interact or is F interact? Come on now, we can decide as a people. Is tab map? Is M map? Is tab inventory? Is I inventory? You know, this type of stuff.
Yeah, it's the important stuff.
Is C crouch? Is control crouch? It's nonsense. We need standardized.
And obviously, B for bag will always be heinous.
Yeah. Make game easy for quick content. Check. No, you know, it's actually not about that. Like I said, Crosswind did really good. They hid the treasures really nicely, but it literally had a number that said 0 out of 5. And honestly, it didn't make the game easier. You'd still run around the points of interest and be like, wait, there's a treasure here. In fact, sometimes it made me stay at points of interest longer. Because I was actually like, no, man, there's another treasure here somewhere. And I'd look for it and I wouldn't know where it is. But it just kind of does stop a lot of backtracking and not knowing where the hell to go, you know? So I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was good. And then Uncharted puts like a little bit of a tick in places. As I say, not everyone has to agree, but I think it's a quality of life thing. I wouldn't even consider it a hack. I consider it kind of a quality of life thing a few games have put in. Funny Colors got hacked. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah,
So
sorry,
come over
Crosswind,
here.
Windrose, I played both. Honestly, peeps, I played Crosswind for 50 hours, so I think it is its own thing for me. Windrose was cool, Crosswind was cool as well.
Did you get it?
I got the medical thing, if that's what I was supposed to get. I've lost the other air thing now.
That and follow me.
Oh no, I need my oxygen, Sammy. Oh, I just got the ladder oxygen. I've lost the lower level oxygen. Oh crap, apparently I've lost the higher level. Okay, I've completely forgotten where I was.
No, it's this way. No, this way, this way. So I'll show you what's up. So if you go over here,
Thank you, Menthos. Yeah.
the ladder is over there and the hole is over here. That's why you're confused. They both lead to the same oxygen area. So this is the same area as the ladder area.
Okay. And there's my bubbles. There's my bubbles I was looking for. Okay.
Did you interact with this thing?
I got biobed, yeah. And what thing here?
Zygomatus mantis terradvius.
Yeah, I did get that thing.
Okay,
Thank you.
So those things are...
Safety first. Reprinting
this-
is expensive. Okay. Yeah, I got this
Oh,
one.
and this thing down here. Okay, good. We got all of them then.
So again, I think I've cleared out the area. Who knows though?
So you look at your scanner and see if there's any yellow dots. As you would know, and I
Bubbles?
wouldn't have to mansplain
As
to
long
you.
as the game allows players to
that's-
rebind every key, default settings won't matter. The problem starts. I disagree. I still think we could go. So I know some of you like rebinding, and that's fair. You could do it, but honestly, like, it's wild. When you play as many games as I do, I'll sit there pressing FF. No, wait, it's EEE. It's bizarre that there's a few things that everyone's like, yeah, I'm obviously going to make it F. And then someone else is like, no, we're going to make it E. And crouch, you're going to make it control. No, we'll make it C. And it's just kind of like, it's just, they're both kind of acceptable, but that kind of makes both unacceptable. And I just disagree on the rebinding, just because I don't like rebinding controls. I've had games where it's a slippery slope. Like you spend a lot of times because you rebind and you have to rebind. It's like a set of dominoes. It just takes entirely too long.
Cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. Sea dunk
Beautiful.
blows to bubbles, blowy emu load.
What? It's blowing emu load. Lucky, that is the last time you ever blow your emu load ever on my stream. Do you hear me? What the freak? blow emu load. Well, alright, Bucky. I don't even think Bucky meant that. It reads out the names blowy emu load. Holy moly.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Okay, let's try Thomas's yellow dot theory. To me, rebinding doubles into keyboard is non-negotiable. Weird, so what? Again, you do you, friend. All I can do is mine. As I say, I said what I said. I stick by it. I don't like rebinding keys. I normally try to get them. I'll do it once or twice, but sometimes it's a thing. Also, the entire thing's a joke, just so you know. I don't actually want the United Nations to stop dealing with wars and world hunger so that they can rebind keys. It was a joke, the entire thing. The entire thing, in fact.
Don't listen to Dunks. I was being completely serious.
I mean, I would like someone to deal with it, but yeah, we don't... My yellow dot thing's weird, Tammy. Okay, but I'm pretty full up on inventory, which is unfortunate. Damn it, I right-clicked again.
So
but this
I
is an
think the
abomination.
yellow-
This one's right-click is a little bit of an abomination. I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. And can your Switch handle it? The item says nothing about this. Nice one, Becca. Becca's absolutely taken aback by this. When can we start building, by the way, Tommy? I haven't seen a way to do it. Have you?
No, we can probably start building soon, but I think before we go back to base, we'll stop by the place where the power cell was.
No,
collect that, and then
well,
we'll head back to
okay,
base.
yeah, just for a scan. I'm completely full, Tommy.
Yeah, no, just a scan. We're not going to collect anything.
Okay. I'll head back. Does it feel like you run out of food, oxygen, water fast in this one versus the first one? Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, from a streaming perspective, it's really bad. The food and oxygen are like, you can just very easily go get a fish.
So,
but I would hope in the full version they'll give you the ability, as most games do, to customize it. Because some people don't like it, and like I say, for me, I'll always just generally double it because I talk a lot of crap. So the game wasn't designed to have someone literally stand still and talk to imaginary people for 5 minutes at a time instead of progressing. So from a streamer perspective, it's always quite nice being able to double it, but they don't seem to have that yet. Yeah.
You're going the wrong way. So the camp 1 is on the way. It's to the left. Camp 1 and then to base.
Okay, I can go there. Do you have motion blur on? I don't think so. There's something called water blur I turned off. I don't know about the rest. Imaginary? Well, I suppose for the game to design it, they'd be like it's imaginary. Also, I am starving, so Thomas is literally going to get me killed here. But that's fine.
You're going to be okay. We'll be quick.
Peeps, I don't know if you're all real people. I've never seen you. And I mean, the fact that real human beings would actually hang out in the stream is quite unbelievable to me. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure you're all just bots pretending to be people. Every single time Twitch announces that they're going to cramp down on bots, which they're doing recently, I'm pretty sure the channel's going to go to 1 viewer, which is just Timeless, who paid for me to get all the people that watch me. Pretty sure that has to be the case. Normal, actual people would never, ever actually watch it, right? Also, I hope anyone who does do view botting is quaking in their boots. It's a terrible, terrible practice. I'm glad Twitch is coming down on it. Horrific. Cheats. Foul, foul, foul cheats. Well, I do get paid to be here. No, Ale. Imaginary people. In the game, it would be imaginary voices in the character's head. The freedom mode or the hardcore mode, they should implement. So this game does have creative. It's got creative and survival mode. But normally, games go a little bit further than that and just give you sliders. Honestly, this is probably fine. You probably land up getting better foods and stuff. As I say, from a streaming perspective, it sucks, though. Just because you literally have to spend a good 80% making sure you've got enough food and water. I might actually just send timers out to make chests and chests of food and water, just so we don't have to spend our time going backwards and forwards while we're hungry. But again, it really doesn't take long. You literally just pick up some slugs and pick up some fish. It takes about 2 seconds, but we do have to do it a lot. Nandamos, how's it going? How you doing, Jokey? What's up? I'm a toaster. I'm a toaster. I'm a superb AI chatbot. They will never catch me. Thank you, T. Listen, I do appreciate all your personalities, even though you are just robots and stuff. I do appreciate you. You don't think the first one? I mean, this is the first one is an old game, actually. So a lot of the sort of nice quality of life things you got later, it may not have. Can we actually make more chests, Tommy? I actually don't know.
So I collected those ones we have.
I don't know what pent does, but I'm loaded with a lot of pent. I brought it because I hadn't seen any before. Do you have any idea what we do with pent, Timeless? Do you wear your pent around your legs, Timeless? Starvation. That's all they say. Just one sentence. Starvation. Starvation. Oof, peeps, I'm getting a pain. This chair sucks. Oh god, I hope I don't have to sit on it for a while. My actual chair is gone. It's been taken today, and I don't know when I'm getting it back. They're just busy upping it. I've been sitting on it for like 4 years now, so it's just getting like a little bit of like a reupholstering. But holy crap, I've been sitting on this one for half a stream. I already got a neck pain. This sucks. It sucks balls. Uh-oh. Peeps, I've said this a few times. Get yourself a good chair. I know they're hellishly expensive.
Yeah.
Sometimes, if you sit a lot, don't stuff around. Any of you that get like headaches, particularly headaches where you feel like you got like a pain here in the back of your head or like a stripe that goes around, tension headaches, just, it's probably your chair. I used to get headaches every single stream. Like if I streamed for long, I'd have to take ibuprofen. And then I got a good chair and it went away. Like, don't stuff around. It's unfortunately a grudge purchase. Like, I don't want to spend a lot of money on something I sit on. Just do it. Just do it. It's worth it. For sure, for sure. I can already feel this sucks. Pretty bad. Oh no, says Chimera. Kev's wrong chairs at a gaming chair for 2 years. I'm not sure if it didn't contribute to my disc clap in my lower back. Yeah, obviously you got to get the right chair, of course. I do get headaches and spend the best part of my time sitting in front of PC. Definitely need to get a new chair. Yeah. So generally the best idea is you get gaming chairs often aren't very good chairs at all. I wouldn't recommend gaming chairs. You got to get a chair that's ergonomic. So generally what that means is you can adjust the height up and down, the armrests go backwards and forwards, left to right, your neck thing over here, you can put up and down and do that. Your seat can go backwards and forwards. So generally if you got a chair like that, you can make it suit your body type, you know? It's got like a back thing that you can adjust the angles. So normally if you get a chair like that, you generally can't fail just because you can adjust it, you know? And then they've got a whole thing. Like the company I got my chair from literally will send a technician to your house to go and then customize your chair to you. Go, yeah, good.
Nice.
Elrom, good
So
chair,
that's-
good mattress. Fair enough. Good shoes. Z said a thing, it's probably the most granny-esque comment I've ever read. And I think Z's granny said it. But it was basically like anything that separates you from the ground needs to be good. Shoes, bed, chair, tires on your car. So you don't cheap on those things. It's important. Sounds wise to me. Sounds wise to me. I'll take it. I like my left chair. My last chair was a right chair. The blame could also go to the wrong bed mattress. I didn't get to choose it as it came with the rent flat. My one in the office. Peeps, so mattresses, the weird thing about mattresses, there's no such thing as a universally good mattress, as my understanding of it. Or pillows, it depends how you sleep. If you're a side sleeper, you need one thing. If you're a back sleeper, you need another thing. If you're a tummy sleeper, you need another thing. Just as like, and that's just the basics right there. And then obviously there's individual stuff as well. But yeah, it's not, oh yeah, cool, I got a good bed. Like, no, get the good bed for how you sleep. Planes, you never cheap out on a plane. Don't fly in a cheap airplane. My one in the office is a high-end chair. I swear that still messes with me though. Like the wrong high-end chair. Listen, peeps, bodies are different, huh? We all built different. Is this your house? I don't think we can build yet, Vix. So this is literally the starting area that they give you. I don't actually think our characters can build. And what did all that scanning even give us, Thomas? Did it give us anything that we can do? I don't think so. I don't.
It's.
Oh no, they
no,
habitat
it did.
builder.
So,
there we go. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm getting the copper we need for that now, and I'll be right
I
back.
had a little bit of copper earlier. Okay, but you're gonna get one more. And then we can get a habitat builder. Okay. And then we can get a sonic resonator. Mining and other applications. Okay, so that should be good for me. Alright, so I must go get... How do we make ingots, Timmy?
I'm sure it'll come with the habitat builder.
Okay, well, no sonic resonators for us.
Alright. Can I build the builder, or do you want to do it?
You can build the builder, Timmy. I'll allow you to.
Alright, just because otherwise I'll have to like shuffle.
Oh, your builder's so
inventory.
cute, Timmy. Did you get the mini?
I got the mini.
Oh, it's so cute.
There we go, it's on the floor.
Probably doesn't help that I'm incapable of sitting properly in a chair for longer than like 2 minutes and end up in a weird position. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, the peeps shoes as well. Like if any of you ever, I did this once in my life. I went to a place that sells running shoes, and they literally have a mat that you stand on, and it shows an imprint of your foot. You can do the same thing getting out of a shower and see, and then they ask you to walk, and then they ask you to run. And some people pronate, and some people whatever nate, and some people have this, and some people have that. So it's kind of that same thing. Like if someone's like, oh yeah, dude, go get the Asics Trabuco. No, Asics Trabuco will be for someone who's like this, like that, or whatever. So the best thing you can do is get whatever pair of shoes with you. Very similar to the beds, you know? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just the best thing you can do, just go somewhere. You can normally get it for free if you go to like a running store. Just have them check out your feet and how you walk and stuff, and then they'll go, yeah, this one, that one, and then they'll try to sell you a pair of shoes that cost, you know, $250. It's good to know. It's good to know. But then you get websites and stuff that'll tell you. So once you know, if you, again, I think these are the terms, pronate, whatever other nate, you will be able to sort it out. I don't know how we're getting into life advice here, but yes. I never want to sit crisscross applesauce, and it's a problem. Magnificent. You're a shrimp. Did the exact thing when buying my running shoes. The guy was brilliant. They videoed my gait, and man, did it need correcting. Yeah, that's it. So that's what I'm saying. Never trust anyone that's like, this thing's good. Salty Croc over there saying that shoe, not that one. It's not correct. It depends on you, you know? Pronate, supernate, neutral, I think is in English. Thank you, Elrom. And for all of you, like, dude, everyone knows this stuff. Probably. But for the one person who doesn't, every time I open my mouth, there's always at least one person in the stream that goes, and then we change their life. Often for the worse. But, you know, that's fine. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for another quick stretch break because this chair sucks. That's how we got into this conversation. Because this chair sucks. I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break, just move my neck a little bit. I'll be back quickly. I'm literally just going to stand up next to the computer over here. I'm not going to be gone long at all. When we return, we're going to start building our base, and we're going to go on more adventures. Isn't that right, Toby?
Yeah, sounds good.
Wonderful. Yeah, and as Bucky said, it'll change your life. Watching the stream makes your life better, doesn't it, Timeless?
Sure.
I am the Possum says, I have a friend named Nathan who's a really good gamer. He's a pronate. The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance, Tammy. Yeah. Right.
I'm coming,
so
coming.
Come on, Thomas, do your special move. Do the special move. I was promised a special move, Timers.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad because I am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
Want to see something cool?
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little booties. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Dunks, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut up, I can out. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Oh. Hi. Hello, Timeless.
Hello.
Oh my god, did Ale try to disappear while I'm not here? How dare she? Leave without saying goodbye. Rude. You came back. Hi. Oh, hey, Sim. How's it going? How are you? How are things? When butter? When butter? Damn this. Sorry, peeps. There's always something to complain about in this bloody stream lately. Seemed like a good idea at the time getting my chair bolstered. I should have done it at another point. Waterlogged biscuits. Waterlogged biscuits. Alright, Timeless.
Yes.
Are you ready for adventure? Thank you for the look. You're okay, no.
By adventure, if you mean building, yes.
Okay, but I need a builder as well, Timmy, because I have to show people how the game actually works, you know?
Well, I made one for you and you left it on the floor, so I picked it up again.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the
How many games are... You know what?
scanner
Just hold on a
station,
second.
a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor. Proof that you've built something to
Are you okay?
last.
Listen.
Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
It's easier to play a body than a base. There you go. And now you've made me forget what I was going to say. I had such a profound statement to make. Something immensely, immensely profound. Who knows now? Who knows what it was?
We'll never know.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. How many games are about eradicating your debt? Like every single game that ever happens on another planet, it's like the only reason you'd ever send a human to a planet is to eradicate debt. Have you noticed this? There's like a bunch of prisoners or a bunch of people in debt, and it's like a very, very, very common storyline. Every time. Subnautica 2's officially bought. Nice, Shadow Storms. Hissy's in here. Hey, Hissy, how's it going? How you doing? It was so zen, it was inscrutable. Alright, so I can build things like room. Okay, but okay, so you need lots and lots and lots of titanium to build though, Timey.
Sure, we'll start harvesting titanium. It's all around.
Good, good, fantastic. Yeah, I found one titanium since you said the statement, and I quote, it's all around.
I mean, yeah, I've harvested most of the titanium around here, but, you know, it's all around.
Okay, 2 titanium. It's a race, Timeless. Okay, I got a thing called metal salvage. Have you ever found that before?
Yeah, that gives you titanium. Scan it before you pick it up.
I
never
did.
Scanned mine. Okay, good.
Okay, I have 2 titanium and some metal salvage. Would you like the titanium from my spine? Will it help? It could help. Peeps, a reminder, the game does currently have a promotion. If you subscribe to the channel, you get a badge next to your name, and it's got some drops for an emote. All of those cool things.
I can't pick up any more titanium. I'm full.
Yeah, but I have the metal salvage, so I might still be winning. It's hard to tell. We still haven't found silver, Timmy. What's that? What's that? Please be silver. Please be silver. The Naraka-themed sword. Where does that out? They have asked me to do another sponsorship again. No, I think this is like lots of titanium. Probably if once I get the sonic boomer. Yeah, that's tons of titanium. Alright, we need the sonic resonator. Then we can get all the titanium. Took you 4 hours to find silver? Yeah, I think we're gonna pretty much go along the same trajectory. It would appear. I don't know where silver is. I don't know. We'll find it when we find it. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, and I know some of you are going to open your eyes at me and be like, raise your eyebrow and be like, what are you talking about, dude? But, like, I only learned quite recently, as I'm sure most of you don't know, so let's quickly get up here. Did you know that you can suck air from outside of your bladder? I know some of you are like, of course I bloody knew that, but no, I didn't. I didn't know, and some of you didn't know. It's not always something that you can know. So yeah, you can suck water out of this thing. It's not just to make you go up. You can suck out of it as well. It's like an emergency water tank. Oxygen tank, sorry. So there you go. King Keats, it makes you feel better. You're already the world record holder. King Keats felt bad, didn't know that they were the world record holder. And thank you, Ale, for the gifted sub. Holy moly, Ale. Holy moly, Ale, you're meant to be sleeping. Okay, so I don't know. I didn't see that. So I can just do this and go. There you go, suck on it and go. Yeah, says Masalamoth. I'm brushing my teeth. Oh, you got me while you're brushing your teeth. Nice. Remember to floss as well, or use your water pick. Some people don't. You should. You only get one set of teeth. You can buy other ones, but they're hellishly expensive. Masalathi, you spoil me, friend. Alright, I think I can build one room with the amount of titanium I've picked up, Timmy. I also got some first aid kits, though, so that's pretty cool. I see we've already got quite a few titanium. I know, but like it's 5 per room. Also, can we also agree that these freaking storage containers are abominations as well? I know I sound like I'm complaining a lot today, but like, for anyone who doesn't know, if you click them in the wrong place, you pick them up, which is annoying. So that's carry and open, carry, open. That is... Whoever came up with that. So, anyone that's played this game, did you pick up your storage containers about 500 times by accident? I know
so
I did.
I think what I want us to do is let's focus on getting a
base, and then we can store stuff
room up, and then put some storage containers on the walls.
Just see if we've got them. What are they under? Utility. No, that's portable locker.
No. So it's under an internal, I think.
Interior, small ceiling lights, battery terminal, bio bed.
Yeah, interior. So storage under interior, you'll see them.
No. Oh, up.
Scroll
Sorry,
up,
I was at the bottom. Yeah. Wall locker. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like this is today theme timeless. There you go. Thank you, everyone. And thank you for the hype train. Yes, so much. I hate those. By the time I put anything in them or retrieve them, I just drop the stuff in the ocean floor and go away, bro. Ain't that the truth, friend? I hate those storage containers, says Jess. Jess, I'm so sorry. Normally people say hate is a strong word, but I think when it comes to these stupid storage containers, hate is an adequate word. Did I get a tadpole yet? No. They're very useful, the sub ones I picked. Sucked, you couldn't move them until they had stuff in. No, it's just about the buttons, they should just make it different. Because I just keep picking them up. I'll get used to it, though.
Oh,
I'll
no.
learn.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Under
Nobody
the sea,
beat us, fry us,
under
and eat
the
us in
sea,
fricassee.
nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in fricassee.
Under the sea, we off the hook.
What the land folks love to
the
cook.
bubbles, blowy
Under the sea, we get off the hook. See, dunk blows the bubbles.
So I'm thinking we
yes.
build our first base just above water, just so that not fully above water, it can be somewhat submerged, just so we have the option to do solar, unless solar can go through the water, but I doubt that.
I'm pretty sure solar can go under the water, Timers. The game's about building underwater bases. Folks, back me up here. I don't really remember because I played this game, the first one, like 5 years ago, but I'm pretty sure like power stuff definitely can go. I never built a base above ground, Timey, ever. Masalathi, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for your bits, Cade. I will definitely tell my lawyers. Cade, that streams.
I see that here. So it says generate energy from sunlight, reduced output at night or in deep water.
Okay, but that's deep water, Timey. You and I are so shallow it hurts, dude.
Remember though, we're not making a big base out of this. We're just using a storage area and just so we can have a fabricator and such. So this isn't going to be our main base.
Solarworks underwater, but I see Timeless was right. It is reduced in deep water. But again, deep water is going to be deep, Timeless. It'll be super deep. I remember the first game showed you how deep you were in units. I don't know if I don't have that yet.
No, you do. Check on the top.
The top. 3 meters, 4 meters, 5 meters, 10 meters. Oh no, Timeless, 16 meters. What deep water? Alright, I think we need to do this though, Timey. I think let's you and I take all the titanium we can carry and then go somewhere that's not this area. I feel like this base is fine.
No, so I think let's just build a fabricator here just so we can build stuff to actually help us carry in things.
Well, what would help us carry things, Tammy?
So what blueprints do we have? Let's have a look. Do we have any backpacks? Basic materials, prepared meals, good foods, equipment. Standard air tanks.
I'm sure quartz probably makes us... I think we just go far and we build the basics of a base time as using all this titanium. Just check, Tammy, go to building quickly and see if quartz is needed for like windows and stuff, probably.
Yeah, quartz is used for glass.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
So yeah, you need to make windows, you need quartz.
How much quartz would you say is good? Okay, maybe that's good.
One for one window.
Alright, I think that's cool. So Timey, I'm literally just taking all that. Then let's get a bit of distance. I mean, we don't have to go too far away, but let's just do it semi-close by for us. Because then this thing helps you as well. Masalafi, thank you, friend. Thank you for the hype, peeps. Holy moly.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Marlon, I must be honest, I actually don't remember the other one. I wish. Let me actually just use one of these while I can. Okay, I'm literally only got titanium and quartz, Tammy. That's me. Quartanium.
Right, I'm bringing some copper.
Wow, what do we think, peeps? It looks so weird. Whoa, says Chimera. Whoa. Creepy. I know, Cash, though. So creepy. And how you doing? Chimera, that is the perfect emote for that. I've heard that some streams, listeners, I've heard some streamers get upset when you use other emotes, even the global ones. I can't actually imagine the reaction of someone being like, Chimera, that's a wonderful and very adequate emote for this. Get the out of my stream. And someone be like, I've heard so many viewers saying that happened in some streamers. They're like, you're in my stream, you will use my emote. Do any of you know streamers? Please don't name them. I don't want to cause chaos, but I've heard that story from quite a few viewers. That's freaking wild to me. I can't imagine.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of
fried dough, like the stuff you and Vika let me keep.
Act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Out west, seawater viral load. I don't know what that means. Let's go west.
So before we go, you grab this one. I've already filled it with as much as possible.
Oh, we can take them with us.
You chop.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have left them behind despite sort of complaining about them and stuff, you know? Alright. Hey, we can take them with us. Wait, you left one, or do you have one?
No, I'm dumping stuff that I didn't have space for.
No, but I collected all these things, Timeless. What, do we know what this stuff does? Because I collected a lot of pen, Timeless. I have a lot of pent up frustration, Timeless. Shady Llama, thank you for the cat treat. You spoil me. Thank you, Shady Llama. I know a lot of people think you're shady, but I just think you're fantastic. Yeah? You have to work in 5 hours? That is literally the saddest story I've ever heard in my entire life. So I'm not going to believe you about no air and water and sleep now. Have a wonderful time on all you beautiful beans. Good night, girls. You're amazing. And you're fantastic. Mokabe, you're coming in from Edie's stream? Edie was a delight. Absolute delight. I'm assuming she's done streaming now then. Spent about 10 minutes there. It was the greatest 10 minutes I've ever spent anywhere in my entire life. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'll be sure to tell her if she ever comes in here again. Yeah?
I think I have everything I need. I'm just going to make a quick meal for myself, and then we can head out.
Okay. I mean, I noticed you're not making a meal for me, though.
Oh, aren't you? Do you not have a meal? Alright, I'll make you one as well.
I mean, you know, just, you know, that's fine.
I'll make you one.
Cook for yourself. It was quite entertaining. Very cool having you stop in. I'm assuming everyone gets a nice introduction there, as I did. I did feel very special. It was very nice. Which was very funny. Holy moly. Holy moly. Are you getting something, Timmy?
Yeah, I'm looking for one more fish.
Maybe a bit of water. Dunk is only 31%, so yeah, he would need it. I mean, I'll be okay. I don't think I'm gonna thirst and starve to death. We'll see, though. Awesome. Okay. Let me... So if anyone's just joined, I'm busy playing some Subnautica. It's a game where we're underwater and we're learning about other people that died and stuff. That sounds accurate, Tommy.
That sounds accurate.
We're on an alien planet. It was meant to be a desert planet, but it's not a desert planet. I don't really know what that's about. I don't think the storyline's overly fleshed out. But either way, we're supposed to be in desert. We're in water instead. I have the genes of a rat or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're busy trying to build stuff underwater. This all did happen at some point in the tutorial. Am I right in saying this, Thomas?
That is correct.
I'm not making this up. You picked up the water before I could.
Here we go. And here's some food.
So yeah, something like that. Does anyone have any other notes? It was literally that. They're like, you have the genes of a rat. There's desert, and then it just wasn't desert. Something like that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, like that. Awesome. All right. Did you take my piece of... There was a piece of titanium on the floor here, Thomas. Did you steal my titanium?
No, I didn't steal it. I picked it up for you because I felt like you were struggling with inventory space.
Well, I made it the block free so that I could hold my fish, Thomas. That's all.
Was it a very special piece of titanium to you, Dougs?
No, I just want us to be able to take the maximum amount of titanium. All right. Are you going to take a chest with you?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So take us somewhere far, Thomas. We're going to go build far and hopefully not die.
All right.
We have a full stomach. We've done our checklists. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? Those fish are creepy. They'll be fine.
Let's see. What can I see over here?
What can you see?
I've got a bunker there. Camp over there. Let's see if there's any landmarks that are noteworthy.
He's literally just swimming around where we live. Thomas, are you scared to go? Should I lead the way? Are you frightened? He's like, well, you see, there's a thing over there.
I just want to see if there's any landmarks that are worth. Oh, what is that? There's some weird.
You can under the sea, under the sea.
Can you see?
Hi, Duncan Chat. Hey, Links. What's happening? Oh, Shadow Storms, folks, for what's about to happen. I'm so sorry. Shadow Storms really hates the stream. They want Timeless to tell a joke. Timeless quickly before we get hungry and thirsty again. Quick Timeless. Quickly. Normally we're not on the clock for this, but you will find one quickly.
Can you see that purple stuff in the distance? That looks interesting.
No. How much better is your GPU than mine? Oh, no, I think... Oh, no, the glowy stuff. Yeah, I see it.
You see the purple glowy stuff?
Yeah. All right, Thomas, it's very important that you look up a joke very quickly, and then we can go adventuring. Since it was redeemed.
I'll look up one quick.
Quickly, Thomas, it's a high-pressure situation. Folks, my character gets hungry. Apparently, a human being can survive 3 weeks without food. My character can only survive 1/3 of half an hour, 10 minutes without food, and I will die. I know some of us feel that way, particularly when there's yummy food in our homes, but nonsense. He's on Epic Picker. His graphics are
Back in the 80s, punctuation and lizards were very important. Oh my god, the punchline.
Hold on. Punctuations and lizards were very important.
Back in the 80s.
It's going to be like a band... Yeah, that's not the joke. Vicky's laughing. Vicky's showing what sycophants some people are. She's laughing. She hasn't even heard the punchline. Peeps, let's try to figure this out. It's the 80s. There's lizards and punctuation. It's going to be like a band or...
You're not going to figure it out.
A hairstyle that's great. That's not the joke. Excuse me, what?
It's chameleon.
Okay, I'll take that back. No one would figure it out. A comma, chameleon.
I told you no one would figure it out. Oh, it's not the smartest joke in the world. Let's go.
Links thinks the game's going fine. The rest of it, yeah. Shadow Storms, you did this. What the f... Okay. This Dunk, yes, I know the song, Bucky. I understand the song. That's not the problem with it. Comma, chameleon. They aren't full stops. They are commas. Chameleon's a lizard that also changes color. I mean, that's not the problem with it.
That's where you were sucked down before, isn't it? That riptide.
Yeah. It's the riptide, Thomas. It's trying to drown me. I'm done explaining myself. This is way too much. I wanna feel euphoria. Give me the rush, but it's the last time that I... Right, he said that if I'd continued to sing, it would have said Riptide eventually. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I went far too far back in the song. I would have had to go through like verse, chorus, and finally would have got to the part that made me singing make sense. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have done better.
Oh,
Fazy, thank you. Dan the Man, thank you for the load.
So
Squanuckle Rose, unfortunately, that's not the joke he told. He said, I heard that there was lizards that were really good, reptiles that were really good about grammar back in the 80s. Comma, chameleon.
I did not say that at all.
That was the joke. What was the joke then? That was the joke.
It was, guys, don't put too much thought into it. It was a really bad joke. But no, it was just, the joke was literally, damn it, did I still have it open? Back in the 80s, punctuation and lizards were very important.
You see?
It's really dumb. Yeah, it wasn't a very...
Oh, you're just seeing the extra? No, I got it. Alright, Thomas, this isn't far enough away, dude. We're only like 209 meters away from where we live, Tommy. We're going to the glowing stuff. It's happening.
We were at the glowing stuff. I think it's dangerous, though.
No, I'm going to more glowing stuff, Tommy. Come, follow me, Tommy.
No, that glowing stuff you're going towards are these giant flowers, and the computer just warned us that it's dangerous.
Oh, I could live there. It's dangerous. Come live with... Oh, crap.
Is dominated by a single species of large jelly.
Timeless, there's just large jellies here. We're building here, Timeless. It's happening. Come. Are you afraid of a little jelly, Timeless?
It's not the jelly, I'm
No, we're going to live
of.
here in the forest, Tommy. This looks nice. Come. Tell me this doesn't look pretty here, Tommy. Tell me that. Tell me that and we won't live here, Tommy. If you can tell me that where we live isn't pretty, then I'll say, fine. Let's not live there. Is it pretty? Hey, Lock Mages, how's it going?
You don't think this stuff might be bad?
I mean, look, okay, I know jellyfish will be bad. I understand that. I actually have a story about jellyfish. I've told it in stream before, but I was in the ocean once, and I was swimming through the waves while Timeless finds us a nice spot. I was swimming on the sea, and my sister went, ow, and she got stung by something. And she's like, ah, there's jellyfish. So I'm like, oh, crap. We need to leave. So I start swimming back to the beach, back through the waves, swimming, and I go under the one wave. And as I go under the wave, I just feel this thing wrap around my head. I just feel it go around my head like this, and I can just feel it like sticking onto my face like this. And I'm like, this is how I die. And I literally just come out of the water going, ah! And it was a plastic shopping packet. Thank God, but I promise you, I was 99% certain that's how I die. This thing just wrapping around my head, and you can just picture the plastic felt like the tendrils. Wasn't good. Wasn't good at all. Peeps, moral of the story, don't pollute the ocean. Heal the world, make it a better place, so Dunk doesn't get a plastic packet on his face. I think those are the lyrics. Dunk went baghead. It was freaking scary, I'm telling you. It sounds like a funny story. It was scary. Why are you going down there, Thomas? We're not living down there. By the time we come up, we'll be, like, in need of oxygen already. You've gone too deep, Thomas.
No, but there's a cool little cave we can make our base in here.
Yeah, but can you imagine every single time you come out of your base, you have to go...
Well, the base is going to have air. Wait, are we just... Is gonna
no,
be
but then every
base?
single time you want to go down to your base, you have to go... and then go down. Only in SA, damn
like
right,
that.
Pascal. Yeah?
See, over here, we can build our base in this little cove.
No, Thomas, this is a freaking... Look where you want us to live. Everyone's going to be like, oh, cool, you live in a hole. I want to live in the forest, Timeless.
We're in the forest.
oxygen.
No, that's like forest adjacent. That's where the property prices are low. That's where the poo from the properties above you gets flushed out down there, Timey. There's no ways.
Alright, how about here?
Where? Okay, I understand, so that you can get a nice view over Poo Cove. Alright, fine. If you want the view over Poo Cove... Okay, you know what? Just, this is a democracy and I'll allow it. Fine. If you want to put us right on the edge and have us go to Poo Cove, then that's fine.
This will be like our launch pad.
Okay, I'm also going to need you to see if these are the toxic jellies she was talking about. Go touch that. Is that toxic or not?
No, so there's jellies around those things.
Are there though? Is that
yeah.
not the jelly? I don't see a jelly. Do you see that? Dang,
Well,
so just...
that's what you have these scanners for. It's an E. coli cyst.
Stilt orb. Mish, thank you so much for the prime sub. Appreciate you. I don't know how viable the game is in single player. It'll be perfectly viable. I played the first one in single player. I finished the entire thing without timers. I liked the game in single player, the first one. So I'd say very, probably. Thanks. Why are you holding a barbecue grill? Looper, you never know when we might need a barbecue. This is a storage chest, Looper. We're busy taking all of our resources, you see, with us.
Alright, so I'm going to build.
And Becca's right. The first one didn't even have multiplayer. I mean, we could have lived literally in the middle. No, Timey, look how much pretty it is here, Timey. Just look over here, Timey.
Fine, where are you?
Yeah, just... I mean, look how much pretty it is over here, dude. Imagine we live here and then, like, every direction you see is pretty, Timey. See what I'm saying?
Alright, fine. That works. I just want to build so I can put storage boxes
Yeah, build.
down.
I mean, I'll build. You don't need to build. I can build.
Alright, so where do you want it?
Can I drop this thing without us losing everything that's in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see
I
where
would
the
like to
scanner
enter
is?
construction mode. I will put down... So this game's got pretty easy building. How does it work?
So, open the menu.
No, I know how it works. I'm joking.
Oh.
I mean, for a moment it was all red. Okay, let me just see what actually I probably... So room, corridor, hatch, window. Yeah, so it's actually just a bunch of things on top of one another. Not particular... Did you hear that sound, Thomas? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Let Timey mansplain. Yeah, if you want to mansplain, you can mansplain, Timey. Do you want to mansplain?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure, Timey? I won't deny you a good mansplanation.
Nice, you're building it. Nice. Can I build a door just to get in there and...
Oh my god, Thomas, this is my project.
You know,
He's messing with my project.
I just want to start putting storage chests down.
Okay, I'm just building
why are
you
you
your
building
wing,
it?
Timeless. Okay, you know what's sexy, Timey?
What's sexy?
S-bends.
Why?
Because we can.
Ah.
See what I'm saying? Terrible, terrible, terrible waste of the titanium, but,
Oh. Okay, can we get some more lockers down?
Okay, there you go, Timey. Oh, I've run out of titanium. Well, there we go, I built the base. Is everyone impressed? Look at that, it's already more interesting than anything Timey ever built. So, Timers, just so you know, now both of us have our own unique areas. So I'm in the east wing and you're in the west wing. Do you see what I'm saying, Timey? East, west.
The neat thing is you can actually move things in this.
Welcome aboard.
They really made it. Really made it user friendly.
So, are you commending a game where you can move something where you've built? What year is this? 2003. Wait, why is the oxygen production offline? That's not good.
Yeah, we got a lot to do, Doug's. We need to build a fabricator.
By the way, do you know where I've done my
First,
chest, Timeless? Because I don't. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's down there on the left.
Okay, I'm bringing you inside.
So now that we have these, so I'm going to make one copper chest.
Okay, I'm just going to go get some
we'll make
air
these,
quick.
We'll make these all have names. So this will be the copper chest.
Times we're not having an entire chest for copper. I refuse. That's later.
No, we're farming a lot of copper. So we have a copper chest, we have a titanium chest. We'll probably have to have 2 titanium chests.
I noticed you're putting all the chests in my area, Tommy.
There's only one area.
No, there's not. The S-band, Tommy. Look, that's my area. This is your area. Follow, see? You live here, Tommy.
Well, this is the entrance, so it's easier to drop things off here.
And again, the S-band is nothing but an abomination, but it's to showcase that my base will never be a square. Tommy's area is cool, says Vix. It's pretty cool. Looks like 2 snakes facing each other. Should we play it? Should we play it just once? We haven't heard it today. No, peeps, you can't do this again. No, we're not even playing Conan anymore. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. We can't keep doing it.
A shy little boy, like mother beheaded, to kill my world. Come, where is the wizard who killed my mother? Still, I can recall his terrible gaze. Come, where are the 2 snakes facing each other? Come, if you're my god, then show me the way. I'm on the path, chopping up bodies, hacking
so
and slicing,
stupid.
and look at me now. With loyal friends joining my party.
If anyone doesn't know what you're listening to, it's Conan the musical. It's very stupid.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women. Hear the lamentation of the women. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women. Hear the lamentation of the women. Come, show me the wizard who killed my mother.
Wait, you destroyed my S-band!
I've never played.
Yeah, so I was looking to see if any of the things might give us quartz, but apparently not.
Still, what would I give if you could?
Stuff you, Timeless! My base used to look like 2 snakes facing each other.
It's fine.
He
you can
literally
rebuild
destroyed
it.
my one thing, and now he's making a stupid normal base. Eric, you have no vision! You have no vision, Eric! He's gonna make a box, I can feel it. He's gonna make Box Town. For anyone who's never watched it, that's what he does. He makes boxes. Every single base we've ever had in every game ever is just a freaking square. I'm tired of squares, Timers. I wish to live in an S or a triangle or something that's not square shaped. I don't want to live in a square. I'm tired of being a square. I want to be a round peg in a square hole. I'm tired of being a round peg in a square hole. I'm tired of it. You seriously got rid of my S-band and you didn't even add anything?
No, I just wanted to see if any of it gave quartz.
No, I'm playing this game single player. Screw this. What garbage is this? What prompted the song? The fact that my base looked like 2 snakes facing each other. Llama started us. Still, I can recall his terrible gaze. Kram, where are the 2 snakes facing each other? Oh, that's right. Time is destroyed them. Square bases are best bases. I'm just tired of being a round peg in a square hole. Llama, you are shady AF. We've learned this now. Kram. There was only half a snake? No, but there was going to be 2 snakes facing each other. I could still recall their terrible gaze. The Timeless took all of my titanium. In fact, where did he take all my titanium?
Yeah, it's all there.
What, like on the floor? Is that what I'm picking up?
No, your titanium's inside the chest, so you can build.
Where's
as much
my
as you want.
titanium? You stole it, boy. I'll chop off your hands. Where's my titanium? I told you
so
not.
You don't actually need.
Did it anyways?
You don't actually need the. Oh, sorry. I keep thinking you're finished. The
titanium.
You don't actually.
Sorry.
You don't actually need any of the Remember, you can build without, just as long as you're within the vicinity of the chest.
Poor Timey. Holly, that man destroyed my hopes and dreams, and your response to that is poor Timey. You've changed, Holly. You've changed. Still, I can recall his terrible gaze. So I don't think you can actually extend the size of a square anyway. Look at that. You have to have the... I said it, fight me, I will fight you easily. I know that you used all of your stamina on your many lovers in Palia. You will not have the energy to fight me. I will defeat you easily. I fear you not. I fear you not. What about Timey's dream? What Boxtown? He's lived Boxtown. His Boxtown dreams met. Still, I can recall his terrible gaze. Wonder if I can just make the thing go back to itself. That would be cool, right? Just like loop it all the way back to itself.
What would be the point?
Odd, Timeless! You have no vision, you twit! He has no vision. Why can't I make it there? Why can't I make it there? Do you think it knows? Oh, the lockers. Oh, the freaking lockers, Timeless. Timeless, please move the lockers.
I can't.
Boxtown girl, she's been living in a Boxtown world. She doesn't know what cool shapes are. She's never seen a triangle or a star. And that's why I said poor Timey. What do you mean? The wall is occupied? Peeps, I'm just trying to make something interesting with what we have. And right now, all I have is corridor, room, hatch. Oh, hatch. Dunk, there's an entrance and you will respect it. No. I'm telling you all, I know you all think that I'm joking, but I'm deadly serious now. We need something artistic for once in our lives. You people don't know what art is, and I can see that all of you are used to Timeless's boxes. I'm going to say something that's going to sound like an insult. It's not an insult. It's a call for you to be inspired. Each and every one of you is a square. Timeless isn't even going to give us windows. I'll tell you that for free. He never does. He never, ever does.
Those spaces for chests.
You need those spaces for chests, he said.
It's true.
Ooh. T for titanium. S-Benz, sexy as.
Oxygen.
I can't wait until we actually have a air tank.
Thomas, you're gonna have to destroy that entire square. Our entire thing is going. It's inspired by modern day plumbing, Timers. This is my vision. If I was an artist, all of you would get it. I call it toilet. Inspired by modern plumbing, Timey. Look.
Why don't I take all the resources and build something that's actually functional, and then you can work on your art here?
In fact, who needs symmetry? Magnificent. Beautiful. Cistern incoming. No. I'm tired of cisterns. Cisterns will be done. Mine is a brother. That could be right, Slothachu. Congratulations on your role in the new Mario Brothers movie, Dunk. And Timeless, I see you already practicing the plumbing. Thank you, Infernal Icon. I keep trying to find this Crom song you sing of, but I'm beginning to think it's an original composition. I mean, I can help you find it, but I actually love the fact that you think it's an original composition. And it did come before AI, which is great. Well, Jen. Alright, fine. You know what, you all just want a practical stupid base? I'll give you a practical stupid base. That's fine. That's what they want, Thomas. That's what they can get. That's what they want. That's what they can get. I don't care. I don't care.
Give the people what they want.
I'll give them what they want. They want Boxtown, I'll give you Boxtown. I'll give you freaking Boxtown. Boxtown, girl. Why is it so dark in here, Tommy?
It's called dying from lack of oxygen, Ducks.
Oh. I thought the power was out. Damn it.
You thought the power was out.
I thought it was die time.
Oh, I know who turned off the lights. Your brain. Oh.
That's not even funny. That's quite rude, actually.
Yeah. No, it's because oxygen didn't reach your brain, so it turned off your brain.
Where are you? Wait, where are you going? Wait, what's going on?
I'm going to our base.
Are you, though? Because I can follow you. Oh, they must have bring anything while I'm here.
Yeah, bring as much as you can.
How are you liking it so far? It's literally the worst game I've ever played. I was enjoying it until 3 minutes ago, and now I feel like everyone's laughter is making me go stupid. Oh. Nah, it's been fun.
Sorry, that
It's
actually
been
did.
good.
That did actually feel kind of mean.
It's kind of mean.
Sorry, Dunks.
Well, that's fine. I'll remember. Say a dunk never forgets. Some crap like that. I don't know what they say.
They say it's there's
no.
your monstrosity.
Says
I
Vix.
see your monstrosity. You tell me that, sorry. I can't help it, Vix. You know how I am.
He doesn't even know how he is. Vix, you know how I am. You know me, everyone. I know myself really well. It's you know,
No, so
You've been automated, Masashi. Well, if it makes you feel better, I had 2 groups of friends I was supposed to stream and play with today, and they basically said, you. I have one friend, and his name is Timus, and you're better off alone. There's a song. Better off alone. Yeah, Timey.
No, yeah, I sometimes feel bad when I make a joke and I think, wait, maybe that came off way too obnoxious.
I think so, Times. I, for one, would never, ever, 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 ever make a joke at your expense. Ever. The only guarantee in life is that they will message me saying sorry for joking around during the stream, says Vix. I've never apologized to Vix, my rep, dude.
Oh, why is everything going dark? No, joking.
So SS is called Conan Musical. It's called Conan the Musical. Bucky's put the link there for you. Thank you, Bucky. You've triggered Timey? I didn't trigger him, Holly. Mr. Meanie Star? What are you talking about? I'm the kindest man in the world. The only thing bigger than my kindness is my humility.
I love that.
And my Gargantuclops.
Mr. Meanie Star.
Yeah?
No, I'm just saying I love that nickname, Mr. Meanie Star.
Welcome aboard.
What is this abomination? No. Sorry, no. Tommy, I'm renaming any chest that doesn't actually have enough stuff in it, and I'm turning it into things. There we go. Now we have stuff and things.
But they're gonna have things.
No, that's fine, but then you sort it out later. You don't use our first 4 chests so that we can't dump anything else. I think that, I think everyone can agree that's fair. They become their committed chest later. So like your titanium chest, I'll allow it. Hell, even your quartz chest, I think I'll allow it. You know, you've got like 1 row titanium, that's cool, that's the titanium chest. But no, 4 pieces of copper does not a chest make, Timey.
Have you noticed that whenever we go past this like giant plants with all the fungus around it, it like speaks to us?
No, wait!
So stuff like sick kids. I know, did somebody turn off the lights?
Wait, I thought that we could breathe inside our base. I thought it just kept the oxygen at 0.
No.
Wait, I misunderstood how it works. I honestly thought that when you're in the base, you don't heal oxygen, but you don't. I thought you like oxygen neutral in there. Oh. Hey, Bubblebee. Nice to have you here. Thanks for changing the subject.
Who keeps turning off the light?
Oh god. No, I understand that. I still thought it was an air pocket. I thought we were oxygen neutral in that. I understand we don't generate oxygen. I thought I was oxygen neutral in there. I thought it was like enough oxygen to sustain me, not enough oxygen to give me more oxygen. Okay. Alright, I'm in. I understand now.
I don't believe you.
Oxy-neutral what? No, it makes sense, Kraven. So for instance, my room that I'm in now, it's oxygen neutral. I can breathe in here, but if I bring my oxygen tank, I can't go and refill it, you know? I'm oxygen neutral. The space is oxygen neutral. I can breathe, but I'm not gonna like be able to go like, oh, let me suck the oxygen out of the air into my tank. You know? Like, that's not gonna work. You're above water? Yeah, tell that to a Tupperware that you go and stick in that's got air. Like, there's no water in there. There's no water in there. There was no water in there. Plus, I didn't see my bar go down when I was in there earlier, so that's my main reason for that. You built the room, you didn't build oxygen inside it, so it's filled with water. Is it filled with water?
Well, I don't think it's filled with water. I think it's airtight, but that's the thing. It's airtight.
Yeah, and what do we breathe, Timeless? Air? I could go and rock a little tight air. I could do that. Have we named our base on the map yet? Have we, like, built a beacon?
No, we haven't. I know where it is, though.
Add pipes to the surface? No, I think once you've got electricity, it'll work. So, you know, all of you being like, yeah, it'll be like, electricity is literally the thing I need. Then magically oxygen will appear, because everyone knows oxygen comes from electricity. Yeah. Airtight still, I reckon there was in there. I was in there early and I was not dying. Maybe. Do you know where we live, Tommy? I don't know anymore.
So I'm by the... No, I'm by the...
I can see you. I'm literally
so
watching you swim around. I can see you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna lead us there now. I'm just collecting copper. You can help if you want.
Comes from the water, but no, it's solar powered. Comes from the sun. Comes from the sun.
You can help me copper. You can help me mine copper if you want.
I warn you, you don't have a copper chest on the other side. Jimbo, exactly. Anyway, I stand by my comments. I understand how it works now. You know what they say? Suffocate me once, shame on you. Suffocate me twice, completely understandable. Suffocate me 3 times, now we can start actually saying you've got a problem. That's the expression. This is not copper, Timers.
What's not copper?
The stuff you're harvesting.
Yeah, now we need that with the copper.
What am I looking for from a copper perspective? What does it actually look like? Good luck, man.
So...
thanks for making me smile as always, you goofball. I try, peeps. The stream's entire mission statement is to create happiness and to make people happy. And you know what they say? In the words of Cheryl, if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. And by that, we mean the content. You could fill a tank in your room if you had a compress. That's how often how the refill use tanks homebound people use. You could fill a tank in your room if you had a compress. That's often how the refill... Sorry, I'm reading this so badly. That's often how the refill use tanks homebound people use. Mike's mind...
So,
bound... Sorry, the sentence breaks my brain, but I thank you for writing it, Mike's. Yeah?
It kind of looks like rock, but with like a coppery sort of like tint to it.
Folks, also, this is a time that I need to remind you, and this is a true story. I am a survival game expert. That is a fact. There was a game called Nightingale, and I was one of the first 5 people ever to play Nightingale. They wrote me a mail saying, "We are looking for survival game experts like you to help shape and form our game with your opinions." And I was like, damn, dude! Did the game fail? Yeah. Was that because of my input? Probably. But, yeah. Survival game expert. No one can take that away from me. That's framed on my fridge. So yeah, I will not hear it. I will not hear that Dunk is silly dying because he doesn't know that he has to breathe air. I know how to survive. I'm well aware of what it takes to survive. The 3 I's. I need oxygen. I need food. I need water. Always remember the 3 I's, timers.
I would never forget the 3 eyes.
Repeat the 3 eyes?
Aye, aye, aye.
That is incorrect.
But technically.
What are the 3 eyes of survival, Timeless?
Oh,
I've just come up with my
know
3
what-
eyes, by the way, on the spot. So this is a new thing. I'm gonna forget them as well, so it's important you remind me what they are, Timey.
I actually wasn't listening when you said them. So.
Timeless, it's the 3 eyes of survival. Eye number 1,
Okay.
I need air. Eye number 2, I need water. Eye number 3, I need food.
Oh.
And if you follow that system, you won't die. You see?
Well, I might die, but you won't die. I see how this works.
I mean, you technically did what you asked. There was a 4th in the first game, and I need an antivirus to wash stuff in the water. I honestly can't really remember the first game as a while ago. Thomas, I've picked up a bunch of titanium. I haven't seen a single piece of copper. I'm sorry, dude. Let me know when you're back at the base so I can actually get back there.
Alright, I'm heading
Hey,
back
Ryan,
to
what's happening, dude?
Alright, I'm heading back to the respawn point, and then we'll go from there to the base, so you can follow me.
Okay. Coming with titanium and quartz as we speak. Blum, blum,
I
blum,
didn't need
blum.
titanium though, I need copper.
No, I know. I've been
ducks.
looking for copper. Get to the copper! But I don't know where the copper is, Arnold.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Ryan, I don't know if you ever played survival games. This is kind of like a lot of people consider this a spooky game. Definitely does have like horror-esque aspects to it. Not that you only play horror. Cram, where is the copper that I am looking? Cram. In Subnautica, when you couldn't find something, the answer was always to go deeper. I'm going deeper underground. So Holly, no, but this is a shallow resource that we actually have found before. We just can't find anymore. So copper is something we have found before. But
What is this we?
I have found copper before. I literally found one in a chest at the underwater ship they were at, and I was like, oh, copper. And then I was like, wait, we've got like 5 of this. But anyway. Wait, why are you going back to the life pod? Wait.
No, I'm okay. No, I'm waiting for you at the life pod.
No, I'm further ahead. So go to the base.
Oh, alright.
Mist King says there's a really good cave between the old habit and the life pod, like 200 meters of the old habit. Thank you.
Water intake.
Life pod.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think I've got everything I can carry. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm at the life pod. I can't find you.
Ah, I see you. Alright, you ready
I've heard
to
of it.
go?
Never played the first one. Yeah, it's cool. Are the Subnautica games all one set map? Yes. So, are you asking if it's like procedurally generated? No, it's a set map. It's how the game works. So the game is very much. I'm just trying to think of another game that I'd liken it to. But yeah, they always start you in the same place, and then it's all about like exploring. So it'll kind of be like, oh, I can't do anything, and then you'll kind of like unlock, oh, cool, I found this component somewhere. Then you can kind of go deeper underwater because you did this, and then you can go get something else. And yeah, it's very much a game about exploring and opening up the unknown. So you kind of start in these like small depths, and slowly but surely, through finding stuff, be able to expand further and further out and go deeper and deeper beneath the sea. It's very cool. Climbing animation. I hadn't really noticed. I'm sure in the first game none of the stuff you took ever came back. Infernalicon? You're saying like if you died. Living in this game is deep. Yeah, it's deep. So deep.
Alright. We're going over the weirdly corrupted plant thing.
Forest is actually a fairly similar gameplay loop. You're right. Forest, you kind of start and you kind of have to branch out and find parts. Yeah?
Every time we swim over this corrupted plant, it goes like, the kids are sick. Slaughter the innocent. Fix parasites. Ow! Oh, what's attacking me?
It shoots little fishies
you
at
see
you.
it?
I finally understand. Yeah, it shoots these little fish at you, Timeless.
Oh, damn. I can't see them.
Oh, wow. Okay. Resources
What a
didn't
little
respawn.
bastard.
Oh. Cade, not just a pretty face, but such a pretty face, though. Cool, so the cannibals will be swimming over to... Okay, no. So some parts are definitely different. Definitely a little bit different. You thought they were randomly generated? Nah, it's all 6 map. And on a fixed map. And honestly, it does work out. Like, procedural generation's really cool in some instances, but it's also cool to have, like, set maps in another one, you know? There's always things that you gain in procedural generations and things that you lose.
Damn, this place is actually
And then Sean Murray's like, hold my beer, but we're still waiting. We'll see. Yeah?
This place is actually a gold mine for resources. Like a ton of resources around us.
That creature makes a belching sound. You hear that? It's like...
Welcome aboard.
See, I don't think I
does
lost
your black
oxygen
box-
in here.
No, you did. No, 'cause it's air. There's no air.
No, I understand that now. I'm just stating from earlier.
Alright.
Did that do anything?
Power connected. All systems online.
Can we breathe in here now?
There we go.
Hey! We can breathe!
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, I'm hungry
Right,
and thirsty, though.
next,
Where do we
we
put
need
all
to
our
do
water and stuff,
this.
Tiny?
We ate and drank it all.
Oh. That's quite... Do you have any
Yep.
water on you? Because I'm about to die.
No, but you can go slurp a sea slug quickly.
I don't think the sea slugs live here, Tiny.
Sea slugs live everywhere, Dunks.
Do they, though? Peeps, you know where sea slugs live? Next to the usernames of
damn.
people who've gifted 1 sub or subscribed to the
Dunks, what are
channel.
these things? Are you looking at these little
Yeah,
guys?
they're little crabs,
What are they?
Timeless. Apparently, it's good not to bring attention to the crabs, Timeless. Apparently, they're not actually
At your convenience.
desirable.
They aren't? They do look like little bugs.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm gonna literally thirst to death, Timmy. This is not ideal.
Alright, I'm looking for water. Come on, sea slugs, where are you?
Like this, says Becca. Yeah, peeps, if you gift a sub or subscribe to the channel, you can get a little sea slug. Like that next year. I don't think sea slugs do live here, Thomas. They put them in the... This is the one problem with living... Oh, sea slug. I love you, sea slug.
It is a gift.
Timmy! I've been accosted by a creature,
What?
Timmy.
Where are you?
It grabbed me, but then let me go immediately.
Oh yeah, no, I've met that guy. He's very... You know, he doesn't really understand personal space.
He doesn't. Links, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your new badge. Yay, for cute sea slug. Yeah, I'm sorry I slurped on a sea slug. One day you'll walk in the rain. Oh, oxygen again. That's for my Captain Jimmy Joe. Thank you so much for resub. A badge, you say? As good excuse as any. Thank you, Captain Jimmy Joe. Thank you for resubscribing. Anyone that subscribes to this channel, I heard a few testimonials, such as viewers that have subscribed. What happened to you after you subscribed to this channel? This could go. I don't know why. We did not rehearse this. This could go terribly wrong. Well, let's see. Are we going to get any testimonials?
Welcome aboard.
You must have got the first eye of survival. That's true. The amount of close calls you get? Indeed. Okay.
Alright, now this...
I'm almost
should
thirsty again,
allow
though.
us
The
to
sea slug
build
has not satiated me.
this.
One day you'll walk in the rain. I resubbed and was truly whelmed by the content. There we go. An honest, accurate assessment. I'm not gonna lie, not the best testimonial I could have asked for. Where's freaking Dawdle when you need her? Damn it. Wait, I consumed a seed. No, I didn't.
And...
Seek caloric intake.
Bam!
Okay, eat
There
the
it
wrong
is.
thing. I was brainwashed into the Crom belief since subscribing to this. I resubbed and was, but I is so far out of the alphabet. You drowned before getting there. I can't believe we didn't get a single good testimonial. This is literally the worst day of my entire life. I will probably never stream again. Holy moly. Holy moly. I tier 3 subbed and received a new girlfriend. There you go. It happens to the best of us. Lupikel, I tier 3 subbed and got a new girlfriend. There you go. They're freaking soulmate. Lupa's like, whoa, we're not there yet. Just hold on. Yeah, Lupikel tier 3 subscribed and got a soulmate. Thank you, Lupa. Now there's a testimonial. Okay. I might continue my streaming journey for a day or two after that. Phew, saved it right at the death, Lupa. Come in a manual save. Alright, I think I need to go for a stretch break. I think I need to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I will be back in just a little moment, and then we will continue on with this. I will build a base that looks amazing, and each and every one of you will go, wow, dude, do you always build? And I'll go, no. Because it won't be a box like what Timey does. Or I will make it a box because all of you sounded like that's what you wanted, Box Town. You all wanted, like, just boxes, so I suppose we can make that happen for you if you want. I guess. I tier 3 subbed and Dunks admitted Amos is the sexiest man. I don't think that happened, but I mean, for a tier 3 sub, I suppose I could real thing. Ever since I subscribed, my hair has been growing much fuller. I notice these tier 3 subscribers get the most benefits. Thank you, team. I have no idea how I got you, but I like it, so I stay. I like it, links. So you're saying free soulmate with every sub? Every tier 3 sub, Becca. Every tier 3 sub, apparently. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips.
Hold on.
When
Before you go on break, just come over here quickly to just do this so that if anything happens, you don't have to worry about.
Oh, so if we die, we just respawn here.
There we go.
Oh. Well played. I only tier 1 sub and halted the recession of my headline, but no regrowth. You got a tier 2 sub, you'd look like Chewbacca right about now. Timey changes appearance every single time he comes to one of these. I'm actually just stopped commenting on it. He literally changes his appearance every single time he comes to one of these things.
You're imagining things, Ducks.
Oh wait, our power's offline. Great. You know that thing that you just made me spawn at Timeless? It's off.
It's at night time.
And I can't breathe anymore.
You should be able to breathe. Hold on. Why did you put it right in the middle?
Why? Because it looks good.
Yeah, but now I don't know how to do the pattern.
All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay. I'm going to go for that stretch break, folks. I'll be back in just a moment. My character... Do you want to log out or just die, Tiny? It doesn't matter, really.
It doesn't matter. So now that we'll respawn here, it should be okay.
Cool. I'll be back in just a little moment, please. I probably would have starved and thirsted to death by then. That's okay. I'll be back in a little moment. Let me say that I'll be back in a little moment. In the moment, I keep saying stuff and then back in a little moment. I'll be back in just a little moment. There I go, doing it. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a while. I was going to say a little moment and then I didn't. It'll be a few streams before I can have Timey do another joke. Shadow Storms, you got to build up for that stuff. Can you imagine every stream had one? Horrific. Terrible. All right, it's fine. I'll just take one for the team here. The respawn point is literally right there. I'll see you all. Stay tuned.
That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting it.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. I've literally broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Putting a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with Timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've changed gender, physical features.
It was just you growing up, Dice.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
Look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything for
Thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly though, dude, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you glad all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this? Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look at that thing.
My bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie, Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie, That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He
I hate him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
green
you didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Feral White. But really? His Feral White died in one shot? Did it take damage from falling? I don't...
Wait, there was a Feral White amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you're...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright. Let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you.
Ow!
Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh god, where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no, what the heck is... Oh crap, dude. There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that, and that, and that.
It's not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd
tough.
be pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever
ever
had this amount of success.
If you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyberless!
Is it out? It got out! Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it!
Easy, level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay, go.
I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
We're doing it.
Yes. Odd success.
Faster. I can run.
Okay. It didn't work.
I think I'll get there faster by walking, I'm afraid.
We'll see. Yeah, just whatever the base item is.
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way! The other way!
It's not coming from
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me.
I'm timeless! Why? Why would you do that?
The camera.
You asshole. Where's the cat, bro?
It's somewhere out there.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Elf, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a packy right now. What level's this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I'm gonna. I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And... Wait, what?
Wow. That sound of Timmy's laughter. Judgment. What was that? Arc. I think that's Arc. I think that's after he darted me. So mean. So peeps, that's the type of cooperative adventures that you could have over in this game as well. Welcome back. Why, thank you. It's good to be back. I love those clips. They're the worst things ever. Good old Arc, bad old Arc. Sim is here. Oh my goodness. Sim. I remember when Sim didn't have to work so hard, Timmy. She could chat to us. Remember those days?
Those were good days.
Those were good days. Sim, we need to find you a job where you get paid lots of money but don't have to work. Did you pick up my stuff?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it was just titanium. I put it into the titanium chest.
What is this thing? This is fancy. What does it do?
It processes materials to make other materials. So let me show you how it works. See this side over here? So you click this side to choose what you want to make. So you can make mild acid, first aid, copper ingots, titanium ingots. And then on this side is where it processes it. You put the resources you want in here, and what's called. You can also just say load process once you've chosen your item.
It's almost like streamers should have just made this and built up all the stuff for it, and we could have, you know, had the stuff. This would be called content, but that's fine. Thank you for making me a machine that makes all my dreams come true. All our dreams are going to come true. Keft, it's never happening. It's never happening. Well, so we listened to it earlier, Keft. You weren't here. We listened to Kram. Where are the two snakes facing each other? We did it. We did it. So paint makes biofuel, Timmy.
Yeah, I don't
know what we need
so
biofuel for, but that's good to know. Strong acid. I don't know what we need acid for. Titanium ingots, copper ingots, germaniums. Alternate recipes for water from pulp, grease from half moons. Okay. This is all good. And then do we have a fabricator in here yet?
Yes, the fabricator's over here.
You already paid Thomas? He's really not going to make it? Keft, I don't know. He doesn't do anything anymore, Keft. I have no control over him.
Not make what? Sorry, the Crom thing. No, I will.
He won't.
No, I wasn't able to yesterday. Sorry, guys. I will try today.
He's not going to make it. He said the same thing about... Our last short was from Crimson Desert, which I think we played in February.
I'm waiting on you for the shorts, literally.
I think that's from February. Timmy doesn't like careers. I would need a new editor. Find one of those jobs for me too. I will give it a go. I think Dunk's offering you his job, Sim. Yeah, I can't pay you though, Sim. Chiramoya chutney. Half moon jerky, 3 moon tamaki, salads. Okay, got all this stuff. Building things. Okay, so most of these are the same. Grease. I don't really know what I'm building up to here, though. That's the weird thing. So I've got all these, like, processes. This is reminding me when people play Satisfactory, where they're like, oh, cool, I've got grease, I've got acid. And you're like, but what do you make here? No, but you see, the titanium throws into here, it makes, and you're like, but what do you make here? And they're like, I don't know. So what do we, like, there's no end product here. I can make grease. What do I want grease for? What does grease turn into? Do you see anything that you can make using grease, Tommy?
Not really.
Grease is its own reward. That's good to know. And strong acid.
So,
yeah.
I think what we really need to make is a sonic resonator, and that'll let us mine.
I've only seen titanium to be mined, though. Have you seen anything else?
No, I think we got to go exploring and looking for silver.
Interesting. How do you actually get more engrams in this? I can't. Do you scan for them? What's a wake maker? Arm-mounted. Oh, there's grease. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. Risk of shoulder strain. A wake maker. 1 silver, 1 wiring kit, 1 basic battery, 1 grease. Okay. It's been 1 grease and I made for me a wake maker. It's a weak tea. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, sonic resonator as well. Sonic resonator we can make though, Tommy.
Do we have everything for it?
We can make everything for it. Wiring kit we can make.
No, wiring kit, we need silver.
It's wiring kits. But we could make one, though.
We could.
All right. Hold on, though. Let me quickly build here.
Before you build, go into interior facilities.
Interior facilities.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, yeah.
Build menu. No, we don't have enough resource for it. Do you have a copper piece by any chance? If you find any copper.
I'll go look for copper. What are you looking to make? Sorry, pieces.
So, we need 1 copper, and then we can build a NOA terminal, and that'll allow us to find our do our missions. It's that orb thingy.
Okay.
Or do you want to do the scanner? I'll leave it up to you to decide. Both work.
Why can't I put this thing down? I don't understand. Must be fully on surface. What do you mean?
So you
need are on the surface.
You need a bigger space, Dunks.
Can we make bigger rooms yet or not yet? Is that the problem?
I don't know. So probably fit into one room.
No, but still, I mean, there should be larger rooms. I mean, what, you have to have an entire room to make that?
No, so you can combine rooms so like this.
Using the hatch.
Never mind.
Yeah, you can't do it, dude. You can't combine them. So you can put a hatch between the two, or you can put a corridor between the two. But that's it. But then once you've got that, that's all you can do. See.
Oh, no, I was right. You can combine them. And...
Oxygen.
Done.
Not like this. Wait, that wasn't working earlier, though. Swear, I tried it. There's a VOD you can all go watch. Okay, it was those bloody lockers. Is that what it was? It was Timeless's lockers foiling me the entire time. There's one stupid locker on the walls. That's why I couldn't do it, peeps. The lockers were foiling me. Okay, well then our entire base sucks, Timeless. We need bigger rooms, dude.
So I've put all the resources you need to build an NOA terminal. So have at it.
Thank you, Timmy.
Place it somewhere.
But yeah, our base sucks, Timmy. We could have had large rooms this whole time. Your lockers were foiling us, Timmy. That's why we couldn't expand the rooms. Expansion was not allowed. Okay. But then I need to make the base look like two snakes are facing each other. If the lockers in the way, yeah, I got there. Okay, it was the lockers. Damn those lockers.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. All Timmy's fault. 100% Timmy's fault. I understand now. It's all Timmy's fault. Look how grand our grand room is. Behold the grandness of the grand room, Timmy. So much space for activities. Do you see it? Holy moly.
I see it.
I got ladders. What a ladder? Oh, I've used all of our titanium on the grand room. There's literally not a single piece.
Oh my god.
Look how grand the grand. But be honest though, look how grand the grand room is.
Oh my god, Dunks, we need the titanium to build
It
the
doesn't
NOA
matter,
terminal.
Thomas. We can do cartwheels in the grand room. Are you not a fan of the grand room?
No,
Seriously though, everyone, do we like?
the grand
Do we
room.
think the grand room is fantastic, Timmy?
Seek fresh water intake.
Gary, welcome on in. Okay, what was the thing I was supposed to be building? No, there we go. Some scrap over here, Timmy. Metal salvage. Plenty titanium. Titanium is cheap, Timmy. Cheap as chips. Which reminds me, I'd like some chips. Oh!
What's the matter?
I got caught by sort of drama guy. He like runs and grabs you and he looks at you and then he leaves. He's very strange.
Oxygen.
He's very intense.
Yeah. Rocario, how's it going? Thank you for being pleased with the grand room. The grand room is very grand. That's how I would describe it.
To build the NOA
Cute square?
terminal,
It's not a
Dunks.
square, it's the grand room, Vicky. Called a grand room, you wouldn't understand.
Welcome aboard.
Drama guy? Yeah, he's drama guy. Drama! He grabs you from behind and spins you and goes, drama! And then he leaves. Bye, drama guy. Drama. So, hey, Delirium, I hope you're doing so good. Thank you for letting me know. And Bentendo, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Holy moly. Okay.
Alright, you can build it.
Hold on, Tammy. The grand room isn't complete.
Oh my god.
No, but for reals, Tammy. Can we just have a grand room, please?
I thought it was already a grand room. What are
No,
you
it's
doing
just
now?
it's not quite grand enough because the one side's like small. You have to be honest that like from the entrance hall it was a bit silly. Correct? Like I think we were both thinking it. Like I don't want to say it out loud, but like we were both thinking it.
I was thinking I need to destroy the grand room.
Okay, and then the grand room needs corridors that extend from the grand room. Like so. Look at me now. The grand room, the grandest thing ever. At times we need more titanium.
Oh my god.
Okay, also we can get rid of this entire room over there, Tammy. We don't need that.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. You don't think so, Tammy?
I got you more titanium.
Ooh, look how grand the grand room's looking. And then what we're going to do is we're going to extend this so that it looks like two snakes facing each other. Just because you're all in a very Crom-esque mood. How many times has Dunk died while building? 0. But this is not just a mere build. This is a lifestyle. The grand room is a way of being. Oh, thank you so much for the reset, friend. Yeah?
There's little tentacles slinking into your room.
See that, though? That's... Damn it. Damn it, my grand room ideas of grandeur have been foiled. They don't figure out how to make ladders. I mean, I've got ladder technology, but they don't seem to work. So maybe you have to put something like this, and then you put the ladder underneath. That would be my guess. So I think you have to put this like this. If it's like number 1, I think it worked like this. I'm busy doing this on the fly, though, so if it doesn't work, then you can laugh at me and be like, you are a fool. But I think now I should be able to build a ladder.
Dehydration.
Alright, it was a vicious lie, I told. Looking kind of thirsty? Yeah, it's fine. I'll just die. We can respawn here. How do you ladder, Thomas? How do you ladderify? Oh, there. There we go. Okay, so it lets you build a ladder if there's something above you. See? Like so. Okay. But then it kind of has to be in the middle, I guess. Alright, I was trying to put them on the wall, but yeah, they must be... So build 2 stories and then you can ladder up. Build the story first, then the ladder, I believe, is the answer. Hey, look at me remembering that from number 1, when I played it like a million miles ago.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, okay, so as long as it's kind of like semi-suitable. So it's a bit clunky, to be honest, but I mean, it works. Will we start a train? Only start a train if you can finish it. Okay. We have to get to the end of the train. We have to finish a train once and for all. Where does the train go? We don't know. I mean, for, like I said earlier, for just the mere sum of 1,000 gift subs, we can do the nipple tape video. Did you find the blueprint, or was it in the habitat builder? Oh, the ladder. Where do we find this ladder, Tommy?
We found the ladder in... Sorry, I'm trying to remember its name. I think it was Black Box Chap was where the ladder was, I think.
Black Box Chap. Can I just like reprint if I want to? I feel like they should take that decision out of you. Train goes to Funky Town. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. No, it's fine. Honestly, we'll just die in response. Scorps, thank you so much, friend. Thank you, team. I appreciate the Hype Train. A reminder, peeps, there are new Hype Train emotes. If you give 100 bits or gift a sub, you will get one of the new emotes that are available on Twitch. Everything from cows to emu loads to all sorts of weird things. Also, if you gift a sub while I'm busy playing this game, you get a badge next to your name of a water slug. The third cutest of all the slugs.
Also, sorry, I was wrong. It's not Black Box Chap, it's Old Habitat. That's where we got the ladder from.
Old Habitat. There you go. Ryan, look at that roguish bottom, friend. I'm not going to lie, this is actually a bit of an abomination. Cannot deconstruct the ladder.
It is a gift.
Uh-oh, Scorps, thank you for the gifted sub. It is a gift, indeed. It is a gift.
Welcome aboard.
Why? Why are you giving me money? Ah! Why indeed? Thank you, Shady Llama. Alright. Until we get our food and water, it's fine to die. No, not gonna die tonight. Pixelinguist, thank you for the cat treat. Thank you, team, for spoiling me. Holy moly. Times, you see the generosity that comes after having a grand room, dude? None of this generosity could be possible if I didn't have a grand room. No one's gonna cheer like this if I was just in a scrub room.
Nobody cares about the grand room.
Everyone cares about the grand room, literally. Folks, are his words true? I don't think so. I think all of you care about the grand room.
It is a gift.
Cody Hunden, for one, definitely believes in the grand room. Vic Hafer with a tier 3 sub, holy moly. If that's not an endorsement for the grand room, I don't know what is, Tammy. Grand room.
The grand room. Never.
Thank you for the grand gestures of the grand room. Okay, I mean, obviously the grand room needs windows. I don't sure like to make rooms, hatches, windows, corridors. Can you stick a window at the end of a corridor? Okay, so this thing's not working for me because there is a... Okay. Phew. I wanted the slug. It's cute. Cody just wanted to support the grand room. Thank you, Cody, for supporting the grand room. Hi. Vix, thank you for the continued support, madam. It means everything. You'll subscribe? Amazing. Incredible. Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh, crap. Crap.
What happened? Did the lights go out?
I thought I said one suck on the sucker thing, but I didn't. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Scorps, thank you, friend. I thought I still had one suck on the sucker. If anyone doesn't know, you can suck oxygen out of your tank. Oh, so where did my stuff go now? Is this it here? How did I get on the roof? No, what is this thing? Set label T. Awful non-box B.
It's the awful non-box base. It's what we name our base.
I'm gonna call it Grand Room and stuff Timey stuck next to it. I'm just gonna call it Grand Room. Okay. It's Grand Room. Sasnori, welcome on in. Ryan, look how pert that roguish bottom is, friend. Holy moly. Holy moly. Or I suppose that's a Psylocke. Actually, who is that? Okay, so you see, this is what should have happened earlier. Then I go and inhale. For anyone who doesn't know, you can inhale from the thing that takes you to the surface. I also didn't know. Oh, there's my body. So, I didn't know that you could do that. I know some of you did already know. I didn't know, so I'm very impressed. Alright, folks, quick guess, or quick vote. Is the grand room grand enough? Yes or no? It is symmetrical now. So, do we make it grander? Oh, it's quite funny that I literally just have to go this high to breathe. I don't know why I kept on going back to base. I was literally building from about this depth, but could have just gone... Can it be taller? It can be taller. It's symmetrical? It is symmetrical. Timeless, you're gonna have to move everything, Timeless.
What do you mean everything?
Like, just these other rooms, they just gotta be moved.
Oh
yes,
God.
you think it should be grander. Should the grand room be? Grand room is fantastic, but needs high ceilings. Alright. But I mean, can you raise the ceiling without putting in ladders?
Welcome to the Hotel Grand Room. Such a lovely place, such a
lovely place, habitable space.
Plenty of room at
Welcome
the Hotel
to the Grand Room,
any
California.
Any time of year. Winnie Hamu.
Damn it. Okay. Black box.
You might be able to from inside. Okay, because yeah, I think outside works like this, so...
I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten.
Cook will not be... What are you listening to, Thomas? Why is this happening?
It's Camp Station 1, the place we're already at.
Oh, Coast is exploring without streamer.
I'm not exploring, I'm collecting resources.
I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand?
The cave where the crab...
Cave where the crabs die. No, peeps, I don't think we can get grander ceilings. I don't think it can be done. I'm afraid.
So that was in the very first place we explored. I'm just collecting resources from there. And apparently, yeah, we missed something.
You finished the game, Magic Gnome Gaming? That makes me really sad, if I'm honest. Is it really short? That sucks. That really sucks. Is it early access, early access? I was kind of hoping it would have lots to do.
Not.
That sucks, if that's the case. Boo! Where do you think you can remove the floor to make high ceilings? You can make walls. Surprised it won't let you remove the floor. It's not that short. Now, peeps, it's pretty short. Survival games, you always hope last at least 50 hours. But I mean, I know it's early access and they'll extend it, but yeah, it's just how early access is early access. 15 hours! Oof, that sucks. That really sucks. Solar Warden, thank you. Can you make the floors glass like those fancy underwater hotels? Oh, now we're talking. Yeah, so some games go into early access and they're not too bad, but other ones... So no, I seem to only be able to make windows. I mean, there's probably more stuff I can get. But yeah, for now, this seems to be all I have. It also could be for early access. This is all they give you. S shelf. S is for Grand Room, Tammy. See, the Grand Room can have little snake things. But I only know all this stuff because I scanned it. So you basically have to go out there to scan to be able to get things. So yeah. You also spent time. So you finished in 15 hours and still struggled a bit. That's not ideal. Snakes? Where are the two snakes facing each other? Grand Room, I can show you the way. Timeless is scanning cabbage shoot roots, yes. You have 10 hours in, you haven't finished it yet? Yeah, but that sucks, peeps. So, I think good examples of nice early access games. Windrose literally had 100 hours. I mean, you could probably do it in like 40, but like, I mean, if you wanted to do like all the ships and stuff, had about 100 hours. Enshrouded, when it came out into early access, probably, I mean, I took about 50, but I also had a lot of people doing stuff, so probably 70. So yeah, that's pretty short. That's pretty short for it. I know the game's not finished. I was just hoping that it would be a bit further along than that. 15 hours is not very many hours.
Yeah.
Choo-choo, thank you so much for the choo-chooage. So I played solo. How are you finding multiplayer? Is it laggy or dekicked? Nah, it's all perfect so far. I'm busy hosting Timey over on my PC. Okay, so I mean, we can make the Grand Room 2 stories, but we don't have to. V Rising was another good early access launch. Yeah, like you just want to be able to feel... You want to be able to feel like you're busy playing the game and you're having a good time and not that like, oh, I enjoyed that. That just whet my appetite. I can't wait for them to release the new content. That's not ideal. So don't get me wrong, like when I finished Windrose, I was like, oh man, I really want new content and I hope they release it, and I'm not finished with it yet. But it was still enough. Like it took me ages to get there, you know?
Yeah, Windrose,
yeah.
That was a satisfying experience.
I won't spoil anything, but you're not staying? I don't know what that means. I'm not going to give it too much thought because it sounds like a spoiler. It's not staying. I feel like this game doesn't have a ton of padding though. Which is cool. I mean, padding sucks, but again, it's a survival game. Survival games are meant to take long and be a journey, you know? I'm at 351 hours in Windrose. There you go. Multiplayer's been buttery smooth. Yeah, multiplayer's been good. So we'll see, folks. Again, I don't want to knock the game. You know, there's a huge disclaimer. Whenever you go into early access, it always says, this game is early access. It's not finished. You know what you're getting into. I completely understand that. And that's fair. And game developers are allowed to make that whatever they want. It can be that there's basically nothing in there, or they can make it that there's tons of stuff in there already. So I was just kind of hoping for this build, or for this particular game, it would be something that we could really sink our teeth into. Yeah, if people are finishing in 15 hours, that doesn't seem like that's the case. Don't think too hard, it might not hurt. No, if we're not staying, then we're gonna leave. Oh my goodness. I played an early game with mates, was a team builder, defense PvE, then the devs changed to PvP Battlegrounds clone, all my mates quit and got a refund. Fortnite. I remember when Fortnite came out, I remember like so Tommy and I did play a little bit of Fortnite, and anyone that plays Fortnite, good for you. Tommy and I had a bit of fun with it. I'm just not particularly good at shooting, and I sucked at the building. And I remember thinking the original one actually would have been cool and could have given like a nice like excuse to build. So I actually was always like, I'd like to try the like save the world mode, you know? So can I not make these windows more like just one long window? Is that not a thing you can do? You can. Wait, 0 glass? What? Isn't it? Hold on. Glass, Tommy. Do we have glass? Quartz.
Yeah, it's quartz. Just
it
check
says
if
glass,
we don't have quartz. No, so quartz gets turned into glass. So look in the fabricator, look for glass, and if we have enough quartz,
so you've been doing
glass.
that.
Yeah.
Here, fabricator, not refiner. Glass. No, there's bugger all quartz here. What did we use the glass on though? I literally just got rid of the one window. Does expanding it like this? Oh, I suppose I hadn't built it completely. Aim at the edge of the window. Thank you. So not all early games are good to play, but they have got better. Honestly, it's like I play a lot of games. I play a minimum of 130 different games a year. That's been the case for the last 3 years that I've streamed, going on 4. And honestly, early access means so many different things. Sometimes it's like there's not even a game there. It's like a complete waste of money. It's someone thinking they can sell you a demo in hopes that they can raise money, so maybe they can make a game. To the game's actually pretty much like if someone told me it was a full release, I'd be like, oh, cool. Yeah, I'd pay money for that. That's cool. Well, I mean, I'd make Kev Tabulous pay money for that. Yeah.
I've seen hype built around games, like massive hype built around games that were in the end basically nothing. Almost barely a game at all.
I still don't understand it. Did they turn into that game PAX Day? Did any of you play that and enjoy it? When I played that game in early access, it was such a crock of crap. It was literally like a survival game, except instead of like making it like normal survival game, they made it 100 times more grindy. And the whole thing was like, no, because you only build the one block there, but it's all about building together. And you're like, but is there anyone here to build with? No. You must start forming communities. And you're like, who has a community like this? I think like Asmongold had fun with it for like a day because he has a big enough community to create something like that. It was so bad. The combat was disgusting. I don't know if they ever turned it into a game, but that game was such a scam. It was like literally one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life. I don't know if they did. Maybe it's fine now. I don't know, because I mean, they did actually make a lot of money. And then they were charging subscription fees. I had no idea why anyone sunk any money into that thing. Maybe it did get better, though. Maybe it did get better. Hightail, so much potential, but early, so much empty. Yeah, Hightail, we finished in about 2 streams. 2 or 3. I liked it. But yeah, there wasn't very much going on. I call games like that streamer bait. Honestly, it's not for streamers. It was the gamers. They're literally charging subscriptions and stuff. It didn't do particularly well on Twitch. There was no game there. It was the weirdest thing. Who'd buy into Asmonslop? I don't know Asmongold at all. I know who they are. I've never watched them. I don't really watch most of these people. I should know who they are, but I don't. But yeah, it's just, I don't know what that means. Does he normally promote bad games? I'm sure he plays all games. I definitely wouldn't stay away from a game just because a streamer didn't play it or did play it. Because then they would probably... Cost you... Wait, what just happened? Time, I think something... Okay, we're back. Holy moly. Nothing happened with the stream, right, folks?
Like, save the game just in case. No, the stream's fine, but save the game.
No, did you save the game?
Welcome aboard.
No, I'm saying you must save the game.
That was a very weird little spike. By the way, do we have a water and food situation here? Are we still on the die and then get them back type situation? Which game had the subscriptions? PAX Day. was called PAX Day. It was literally, it wasn't a game. There was like 1/8, it was like an Unreal Engine 5 demo with like half the systems that you would normally expect from like the worst of the worst survival games, and then they charge you a subscription. You only got like a plot supposed to be bigger. The whole thing, it was like snake oil. They were selling snake oil. They like sold you a fraction of a game instead of giving you like the whole thing, and like, you can do this, and you're like, but why would I do that? Drink? No, Holly, as I said, I don't think we've actually got, I think we're just dying now because it's cheaper. Probably. V says rude. And how you doing, V? Can I tell you how to get food easily? I mean, we had food earlier. We were killing fish and doing it and getting salads and stuff just in our new base since we moved. At our old base, like, the stuff was virtually free. This area, the fish are a little bit rarer, and we were just busy setting up, but I think I can probably just go and do that type of stuff.
Yeah, getting food's easy, even in this area.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, so I mean, we can do it. I mean, I can stop dying. But I've already lost HP, so this will be my last little death.
Oh.
Then I will turn into someone who eats and drinks. I mean, I'm literally just going to respawn right here. Yeah?
I found silver. I haven't picked it up, though. You want to come and grab it?
I'll be there in a moment, Timey.
Okay.
It's any plant you can pick up for fiber. I must be honest, in this area, I don't even know. I'm still kind of scared that these things behave like jellyfish. No, they don't. Ooh, I've forgotten which tool is which now. I don't even know if this thing gives you anything. Yeah, I just wanted to build up my base quick, then we'll look in this area. I really have to get this game, and I'm really happy it's co-op with 4 people. Yeah. My only fear with this game so far, peeps, I'm pretty sure it'll turn into a good game. It feels very cool. Is just that this early access is short. We were just having a discussion on the hours and how long you get and stuff. Hopefully it's got enough to do. Otherwise, I just killed it. Sorry, plant. What will it take to max all the settings? I don't know, peeps. I think that this game doesn't actually have a very good optimization right now. Although maybe they just don't want to push it. So I've got an RTX 4090 and it recommended high, not epic. But then I've got a streamer friend who came in here and they have a 5090 and it still put them on high. So it could just be they don't want to rev it right now, maybe because the game is early access and they don't want it to get too temperamental. So yeah, someone with a 5090, apparently if you run the benchmark, it still puts you only on high. So yeah, if you're not putting 5090s on epic, then I'm sure that's just saying that epic is experimental. That being said, Times, you've been playing on epic this whole time, right?
Yeah.
And it's been running smoothly.
Yeah, I haven't had a single hiccup.
Okay, so RTX 4090 apparently can run it fine. I just don't want to do it because I'm hosting and streaming and stuff, so
User death imminent.
I'll just go with the benchmark. You're on a 5080. If you'd had a 5090, apparently it still would have set you to high. Apparently high is where it pops ya. Yeah, Turning Cog, I was complaining about Grounded 2 earlier as well. Just as I was really starting to get into Grounded 2, the early access was like, bye, it's done, which was not ideal. Alright, and so begins the arc where we're actually going to eat food. Did you expand the one room that's not the grand room, Timey?
I haven't expanded any rooms.
Are you sure, though?
Yep.
Was this room... I think this room's been expanded, Timey.
I haven't been...
Did I accidentally expand it? Was it grand room adjacent?
No, so I was, I've been exploring, remember, this entire time. Well, not exploring, resource gathering.
Okay, you can take me to the silver, though, that's fine.
Alright, follow me.
Hold on, I'm just hydrating and eating, otherwise Holly's gonna get upset with me. Okay.
Alright, this way.
Why does my scanner look like it has a battery, Thomas? What's that about?
It's because it's got a battery.
Oh, how do you charge it? You just have to get batteries. Oh, I remember, actually, now that I'm remembering in Subnautica, no, I'm remembering in Subnautica 1, you literally had huge batteries you had to charge and stuff for like your... So, Tommy, you never played Subnautica 1, but it literally landed up having like a huge submarine. Oh my god, is that silver right there? Huh. More salby. Ooh. Ah.
So we pretty much are ready to advance to the next stage.
Ah, okay. Colossus Online, that's what it was called. Colossus. Yeah, Colossus was cool.
So if you go into the base and you enter the entrance, just to the right, you'll see our battery charger, and you just put any drained batteries in there and you'll be good.
Okay, Timey, I'm gonna need you to stop though. Sorry, dude.
No,
As I say, we got the thing. It's very important I progress these kind of things, Timey. Sorry, friend. It is one of those type of games, Timey. It's very similar to Planet Crafter. Not Planet Crafter. What's the bloody thing I spoke about it earlier? Star Rupture. That's the one.
Yeah, no, it was just a battery charger. I didn't think.
No, I know, Timey, but the figure eight of that thing, that's pretty much all the game is. Time is us building up towards these things. If you do this, we're literally just going to finish it and go to the area. That's what Subnautica is. Thank you for doing the stuff, though, Timey. But yeah, I did play number one. This literally is the gameplay, Timey. So let me build my base. We'll hold back, particularly if it's short, Timey. You're literally going to get us to the end of this thing in one day. I can feel it. He's too good at games. No god gaming, Timey. You stay in the base and you know your place. Sorry, people. I'm just really trying to make that we can play it properly and do it and get into it and all of that. So, and then I've got Mr. Walkthrough over here just going. Blah, 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 blah. They call him Mr. Walkthrough because he's so good at games.
I haven't seen any walkthroughs for this game. I don't think
that's not. They don't call you Mr. Walkthrough because you look at walkthroughs. They call you Mr. Walkthrough because you're so good at games. Times you basically like a walkthrough.
Oh.
Once when I was a foolish child, I bought a game that just based off the box being cool. Oh man, I used to do that all the time. NES, that's all you could do. Oh, sorry that happened to you though. Timeless? No. As I say, Timey, honestly, dude, building little things, that's all this game is, Timey, is looking at these things and making progress. So you literally are fast-forwarding us through the game. Sorry, friend, but yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. You're co-hosting, and this means to stand still and get involved with the projects. Otherwise, you can collect titanium and stuff we already have.
I can keep getting resources, though, yeah?
Maybe. What do we think, peeps? Should we let him collect resources? Sorry, otherwise, yeah, literally, this game's just going to be finished. When I was a kid, I bought so much crap fooled by the box art. Honestly, when I was a kid, that was the only way to judge a game. You would get an NES cartridge, and that's what it was. You looked at the picture, and you're like, I hope this is cool.
I kind of remember when everyone was buying books based on the authors. I was buying them based on the covers.
Trust you got lots to do? Like I said, I did play number one. I know how it's going to be. It's not going to be... It's definitely going to be like finding the stuff and hunting for it and being like, where is this? You know, that's the content. And since I am a content creator, me sitting in the base here and just talking crap while someone else is busy literally finishing the game is not what we endeavor to do around here. Okay, I can get this air tank though. That's pretty good for me. Because of the silver. The old judge with the book by its cover? Yeah. Alright, so how much more does this give me? 75. Ooh, versus 45. Okay, that's quite a big thing. At least I get why many people read Murakami. I got addicted to Survival Crafters because I foolishly bought Ark for the box art. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some going for the book by its cover. You must hover over your shoulder and do nothing else for the rest of the game. Honestly, that is actually how we do it, Quizix. I know that sounds like a joke and stuff, but that by default. The only reason I actually keep Timeless around is because he actually makes the progress take longer. At least that's historic Timeless. I don't know where he changed and became capable, and I hate capable Timeless. I've said this a few times, not just about Timeless. If there's one thing we abhor in this stream when it comes to playing with other people, it's skill. I will literally... never, ever play with anyone that has skill in a game. You can't do it. Can't do it. It's bad. Otherwise, they literally just take you through the whole thing. They don't mean to, but they do. You know? So, no, I'm afraid we skill shame around here. Skill. Gross. Gross. Ugh, and now Timeless has it, so yeah, I'm gonna need a new co-host. He's got skill. It's gross. The worst thing. Lies? I mean, okay, in that particular game, though, if you don't play with someone who's got skill, then you don't even get to play the game. So, in a way, Naraka kind of forces your hand in that. Just because it literally doesn't let you play the game unless you have skill. This is why he's never played with me. Yep, says Lolitas. I hate skill. You can't do it as a streamer, peeps. Otherwise, the people end up doing nothing. Competent gamer, it's alive, yeah. I actually think if I had one bit of advice for Naraka, I'd tell them to change it. I think people would rather get schooled than have to play for bots so long. Really. Give them bots for like 10 games, but the amount of time they've kept us in the bots is actually too long. I personally would rather go play with whatever the lowest tiers they can give me. If it's people who have 200 hours, so be it. And if you lose like 5 games in a row, cool, then throw lots of bots or something. But actually, do you agree with me about that with Naraka timing? Drama!
Yeah, the bots.
It's too long, actually. To make us play for like 10 hours with bots, it's ridiculous. Would you rather play against actual people and get schooled or play against the bots?
So don't get me wrong, obviously at a point where if you're getting like crushed every single time, playing against players can suck to a certain extent.
No, definitely.
I did enjoy playing against the players more, even though it was, you know, more difficult.
Yeah, no, I agree. So yeah. Otherwise, you just believe that the game doesn't have anyone to play with, you know? That purple glow in the base looks so good. Very cool. I'll just rush forward in survivor games. Too much arc made me like this, says Jim Bob. Timmy's like that as well. He's very efficient. He's very efficient at his job. Okay, so I'm just busy looking for quartz, Timmy. Do you have any? That's what you can find for me, Timmy. Quartz.
Yes, I do have quartz.
Tons of quartz, Timmy. We need glass for Grand Room.
I only have 3.
And then we're going to go expand out further. Naraka. If you go exclamation mark Naraka, I've actually got a continued sponsorship with him. Even though I do sponsorships fees, I'm always honest about games. So I like the game. It's very cool. So it's a battle royale like a Fortnite type game, except it's melee predominantly. And it's actually really cool. I like the game a ton. Like if you play against other players, it's very exciting and very cool. And I can't shoot guns very well in video games, so I really like it because it's melee and stuff. And the last time we played it, we had an absolute blast. But we had a carry with us just because otherwise we played against bots. But yeah, the game's really cool. The game's very fun. We'll play it this month as well at some point. Arc teaches you the most brutal ways. Okay, I'm just getting lots of titanium. Turn to my life pod. For what? Why did this just happen, Tommy? What did you do?
No, it's been like that for a while.
No, but it just told me right now to do it. Why? What happened?
It repeats it every now and again after a while. Like after an intermittent time, it'll repeat it.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Do we have one of those things? I'm relieved of my Naraka duties? No, you just stay.
That's what I was trying to get you to build. The NOA terminal.
Okay. I'll do that.
Dunks? Where am I going? Dunks?
What?
Oh, damn! I'm like in the sky! Holy heck! How did I do that?
Did you glitch or something?
I did, but I went flying high, like crazy high.
Ooh.
Hold on, I gotta try to do that again.
What were you doing at the time?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. I'm convinced Ark made a generation of people that are now mentally unbreakable. I mean, it is quite a difficult game. Okay, let's learn about Ruby.
T. Ruby Anar, lead pilot.
Oh, I did it again!
Data retrieved.
Oh, damn!
Well, come look, Tony. Listen.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Ooh. Yeah, Ark's brutal. Proper brutal. Old school gamer, nice to see ya. Alright, Thomas, show us your glitch thing that you're doing. Where are you?
I don't know. The thing is, I'm not sure what does it. I'm trying to figure that out.
Where is he? There he is. So you're just randomly shooting up into the sky?
But like really high. Like I'm in this... I get so high, I'm in like the skybox.
He gets so high, he never comes down. I mean, what were you doing? Were you using your apparatus?
Yeah, to ascend. I've done it twice already.
I mean, are you sure it didn't just feel like you were really high, Tammy?
No, I was...
Yay, I'm so high. Peeps, you have no idea. I'm like in the sky, folks. Wow.
No, it was really high.
Are you sure, though?
I'm positive.
Wow.
I'm not sure what caused it.
That's pretty, though. Like using swings as a kid? Yeah, I think he's doing that. I mean, it's not even swings. It's basically like when your dad, when you were small enough that your dad could pick you up and do this with you. You know how much fun there would actually be, even as an adult? I reckon if there were giants, like people that were like 15 feet tall, and they were to pick you up and throw you in the air and stuff, and hold you by your arms and swing you around and turn you upside down and stuff, I think that could actually be potentially better than all the rides at the amusement park. Particularly if it's someone that you love and makes you feel safe. You know, I think it would be wonderful, delightful. So I think that Timus managed to get that feeling. He managed to live it, and he was grossly exaggerating to all of us.
No, I'm telling you, I got really high. Like,
that sounds crazy. Terrifying. I don't know, Becca. Becca, how tall are you? I think Becca's short. Do we have any tall people in here? Becca, I'll show you. We'll pick you up and spin you around and stuff. 5'1", yeah. I thought Becca was little. There we go. Little Becca, peeps. We're gonna spin you around. Won't be terrifying, as long as it's someone you trust, Becca. Do we have any people in here that Becca doesn't know that she can trust? Didn't work. Back to Grand Room I go. You're 6'4"? Then we're gonna need about 12 foot. Just to give it the right feeling. Maybe even 15 feet. That should be about right. Dungus, everyone is short? Shaquille is so short? No, but they're definitely short. Bucky, it has to be the same as like a baby. So like you need someone that can pick you up and you're only this big. So Becca's 5'1". So yeah, I'm thinking like we need someone who's like, you know, 15 foot. Maybe 20 feet. So 6 foot ain't gonna cut it, I'm afraid. Once we have humanoid androids, we're gonna trust the 15-foot AI robot to toss us in the air. There you go. Becca's gonna go uppies. Alright, Timus, you put me on an impossible mission that I cannot complete.
Welcome aboard.
I'll forever wonder how I did it twice.
That is kind of strange that you could do it twice. It must be maybe the location you were at?
Maybe.
Okay, the good news is, you know, Holly was a little bit scared earlier. I don't know, she's got very Twamian-esque energy today. I don't quite understand it. But she was very concerned that he'd have nothing to do. So now we found him a fun thing to do. He can sit there and see if he can emulate the sky jump that he did. Thomas, where's the quartz that you promised me?
See, I was doing that, but now you're right. I've got something more important to do.
He's completely worthless to me. Completely and utterly worthless to me. You know what then? Grand Room... I've picked up so much titanium that we don't actually have space anymore. So that means Grand Room's just gonna increase in size. Grand Room. I don't know, Hole. You're gonna have to show me love soon one of these days. Otherwise, I'm gonna start doubting it. Good things come in small packages, says Slick Spirit. Damn right. Gundams will be throwing us in the air. That's also terrifying. Nah, you'll be fine. Just a bunch of Gundams throwing us around. It'll be okay. I show you love all the time. No, you know me, Hole. I'm gonna need like lots of love though. Like lots. Otherwise, I'm like, eh. Like, you're like, yeah, I did something nice to Dunk once, but then you did something nice to Timmy, so did the last nice thing you did for me even count, you know? I don't know. Read your last DM. You send me a DM? Oh. Where? Yeah, Discord. DM. Oh my. Okay, Grand Room is almost complete, Timeless. Grand Room. Okay, so we can't actually go any wider on Grand Room. These infernal trees take up the space. But you know what's cool about Grand Room? Grand Room doesn't need to be a square. Timeless always builds squares, not Grand Room. Grand Room's going to be shaped like this. And we'll find all sorts of fun little functions for the different sections of Grand Room. Blah, 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 blah. 30 seconds? Yeah, but it's cool, peeps. I just have to do this. And then my oxygen restores. It's coming like that. So I'm in now. I haven't drowned in a while. I'm turning over a new leaf. When you're alone and there's nobody home, you can always go. Grand Room. Do you agree, Timmy?
Sorry.
Look at the grandeur of the Grand Room there behind you. Turning over a new bladder. Okay, well, since we can't go to the side, we're going to go one more out for Grand Room.
Wait.
Grand Room. Nothing is grander than Grand Room. Boxtown? No, 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 no. Incorrect. You're going to see Grand Room's best features coming right here, right now. Watch, 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 watch. I'll show you. We just have to build out from these plants. I have a master plan. You'll see. So I need to be able to build a corridor out the side.
Oxygen.
See, I can't because this plant's blocking. So I just have to keep going to the edge of Grand Room. I said your hair looked good today. Oh, thanks, honey. I don't think that's true, though, so... I appreciate the lies. A beautiful lie. Grand rooms need to have rooms so grand they can be a great grand room. Yeah. Your great grand room. Wait, why can't I build here? Wait, what's blocking off there? Wait, why can't I build here? I don't understand. Do you think it's the cliff? Ooh, and so it was at Grand Room. Check this out. Grand Room's basically creating its own grand story. Huh, there's something about that little square there. But you know what? This is fine. Then what you do is this. Hey, Grand Room can't even connect with the rest of Grand Room. Support's needed? Are we sure though? Grand Room.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Done it. No, not this. This. And then what we're going to do is we're going to turn this into the viewing deck of Grand Room. It's going to be so good. Thomas, even you have to admit that Grand Room is the grandest thing ever, right? Why doesn't this and this connect?
I will never admit it.
30 seconds.
Oh, freak. I don't understand why this doesn't connect. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Ooh, Grand Room! Look at it! It's inspired, Timeless, by large beasts of the sea. Okay. Gonna look beautiful, you'll all see. Okay. Where's my quartz, Timeless?
I will get it soon.
It's like a handle. It's not like a handle. I wasn't... Oh my god, you've ruined it. The whole thing's going to be made of glass, and then it's going to be like a beautiful viewing deck over the cliffs. That's what Grand Room is. Holly ruined it, Timeless. Why did she ruin it? Where's my quartz, Timmy? See, this whole thing's going to be glass.
I'll
It's
go
gonna be
get
magnificent.
quartz.
That whole thing's going to be glass. So you party over in Grand Room, and then you come here to the grand viewing decks of Grand Room. The grand deck. See? You see? See? Gonna be beautiful. Magnificent. Ah, yes, so you can view the giant creepy void of nothingness. Cool. Becca, let me tell you an interesting story. I think Timus can attest this. Timus, when you stare into the abyss, sometimes...
The abyss stares back into you.
Hey, Becca, and to think you've been missing such a view this entire time. Where's my quartz, Timmy?
Would you believe that I used to believe that Baldur's Gate was the one,
Grand Room has symmetrical glitches, Timeless. Look! The grand glitches, Timmy. Behold, the granticles, Timmy. The grand tentacles of Grand Room.
Oh my god.
Ooh. You see? The granticles. They're magnificent. Times, I hope you're bringing a lot of glass, dude. This whole thing is going to be glass. I was saying watching a Survival Experience, I've got one of my own eyes of survival. Yeah, that happens. I remember the 5 eyes of survival, peeps. If anyone doesn't know, I'm a survival game expert. The 3 eyes of survival. I need food. I need water. I need air. I need Grand Room. This room's a little creepy. Grand Room is not creepy, Harley. Just hold till it, like, it comes together. You'll see. Becca, thank you. What about sleep? Yeah, that can work, I suppose. But sleep doesn't start with an I, though. Old school gamer. So I don't know how we're gonna, like, shoehorn it in, you know? It's the 3 eyes. I need water. I need food. I need oxygen. I don't know how we're just gonna put sleep in there. Sleep starts with an S, so it doesn't really fit my system. I understand what you're trying to do, old school gamer, and I appreciate it. But it just, sleep starts with an S, and there's just no ways. So yeah, it doesn't fit the system. Sorry, you're gonna have to find something that needs an I. You can maybe use insomnia, I guess? Hibernation, yeah, hibernation in it. Hibernation in it, there you go. You're from the UK, you can use hibernation in it. What about I need stretches? Okay, come here. Time to stop scanning things. I promise you, Times, your only job is to get quartz. It's your only job.
Yeah, I bumped into that thing while looking for quartz. I would never have found that thing again if I didn't scan it. It's not important. It's just a work light.
I need intubation. It can work. Oh. Alright. I need to stretch for my moderator Chimera, otherwise she'll get upset with me. Let's do it. Are you bringing quartz,
I've literally found the mother load of quartz, but we need the sonic resonator to get them. Actually, I can build the sonic resonator.
Yeah, we have sonic resonators. What are you talking about, Timmy? We have the technology.
We can do that when we get back.
Sonic resonator needs basic battery and lead. Find 1 lead while you're out there, Timmy. I can find a lead as well. I need ibuprofen. Why do you have to put the I need in front, Holly? It doesn't make sense. Just say ibuprofen. I don't think you people understand. We just need words that start with the I. Like, it's a very simple to understand system. It's the 3 eyes. Idiots, how dare you? Holy moly. So rude. Impossible. I need time to stop scanning things without me. Yeah, that's one of the eyes. Industrial sonic equipment. I like it. ISEs. I need idleness. Most important, internet. That's true. Anyone ever study Maslow's hierarchy of needs? That's exactly right. Inescapable. Inane. Alright, peeps. It's the 3 eyes of survival. I need sleep, I need water, I need food. Instruction. Okay, you back here, Timmy. We're using... Wait! Did that scanner just use itself? Insanity. Yeah. Glass,
so we have
Timers.
a wiring
All
kit.
of it.
We have
all the glass.
titanium.
Glass first, Timers. Put it down.
Batteries. We have battery.
That's silver.
That's why I'm trying to get the sonic resonator. If we can get the sonic resonator...
I made a wiring kit for you.
Thanks. We didn't need a wiring kit.
But you said wiring kit. I was helping.
I said we had a wiring kit.
Oh.
Alright, now... Alright, so we just need lead and a basic battery. That's literally all we need.
Stop! Did you put your quartz down? Deposit your quartz!
No, we need the sonic resonator for
Deposit
the quartz.
the quartz before you leave!
There is no quartz.
Brad, wait, you didn't even get... Wait, I thought you didn't get quartz, so you found the motherload of quartz, which meant you found 0 quartz without a sonic resonator.
Yeah.
Not a single quartz.
We need...
God, what do we need?
Around here.
What do we need? What are you looking for?
We need lead. We need lead.
What the hell are we going to find? Lead. Okay, lead and quartz. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Dreams of Grandroom fading, folks.
If we find
Dreams of Grandroom are fading. He had one job? I know. He had one job. It was literally a one job. Travis was to find quartz. He didn't do his one job.
No. My one job was to see if I can... My one job was supposed to see if I could jump super high.
So much titanium and it's hurting my soul not to pick it up. Are you the same?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of titanium.
Ton of titanium. See ya now.
To be honest, I'm not even quite sure what lead looks like.
Yeah, what? Sorry?
I'm not even quite sure what lead looks like.
It's heavy, and you can make pencils out of it, and it stops Superman from seeing through with his X-ray vision, Tommy. And apparently making pipes out of it can lead to the fall of the Roman Empire.
Honestly, I'm just finding like unique locations. This place looks cool.
No, then you're coming with streamer times. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. If I have to hear this computer come and spoil one more thing for me, I'm not sure this game's made for multiplayer. Holy moly.
Oh, what's attacking me?
There's lead in the paint of my walls if you need some. It's quite tasty. Rona's like... Okay, I'm just going back to the beginning because I know there's quartz there. No, don't grab drama!
Yeah, there's lots of quartz back at the beginning. But yeah, this area...
Pieces submitted, I'm proud of you, Kazashi. Well done, friend. Massive achievement.
Oh, I found quartz.
Okay. Now we just need lead.
Yeah, we desperately need lead.
It's made for multiplayer but collaborative, which is not Timmy's thing. Yeah, he doesn't cooperate. He's not collaborative. Stop, collaborate and listen. And he's like, but I can't collaborate or listen. Titanium. Okay, I found a basic battery, Timmy. Do we need that?
No, but you know, that's still cool.
I found 4 nutrient blocks. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Bum bum bam bum 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 bam 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 bum 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 bum. Scan that thing? Which thing? Scorps? Did I miss out on scanning a thing? The thing that I attacked? You think I should have rather scanned it and gleaned valuable information of it as opposed to just smacking it? On the table. Oh, okay. Okay, and just like that, I don't remember where I was. I was inside a cave, and then I went up, and now there's no cave. There's just... Where was the cave I was in? Is this the cave? Ooh, okay. Holy moly. The table. I don't think there is anything for me to scan here. Oh, sonic resonator. Now I already know this, though. This is the thing we're literally going to make. Huh?
So if you scan it, it'll give you, what's it called? The titanium if you scan it. Again.
Okay, gives you titanium again. Sipping on a juicy bug, getting juice from inside the bug. Yeah, it is tasty. I made a cat named Bug earlier today. It was very cute. Shock the direction out of duck. No, peeps, it's really... So the problem with, like, 3 dimensions... I've shown this on stream a few times. I do not work in 3 dimensions. Oh, this looks fun. Hey, Cass, how's it going? Back, foul beast. You thought it was a toy. That is not a toy. It's not a toy, Holly. I suppose taking this thing's worth it. So if anyone is wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking for lead and or quartz. Lorts is what we're looking for. Titanium. Okay, here's this weird thing that sucked me in one time. There's a creature that headbutts you. Bad. Hello, delicious, happy Friday. Oh, damn, it is Friday too, peeps. Weekends mean nothing to a streamer. Or Qued, that's fair. That's fair, Delirium. I'll allow it. Again, if I go right back to the beginning, I know that there will be quartz. So I'm getting dangerously close to where there should be quartz everywhere. The lead, I'm not so sure about. But the quartz, this whole area should be inundated with quartz. Coral Dome. Coral. Good, thanks for coming from a physio appointment. I've played a game called Planet Crafter. This reminds me of that. I hope you're well. Planet Crafter and this do have some similarities for sure, Cass. This game, well, the first one of this game is actually older than Planet Crafter. And yeah, Planet Crafter is kind of similar to Subnautica, sure. Where did we find the lead that we found, Timmy?
We found it in one of those, how do you pull the special locations? Locations of interest.
What are you doing, Thomas? What is he up to? I worry when he goes quiet like this. What is he doing?
I'm heading back to base. I have too much quartz on me. No, I'm joking. I have too much silver.
What do you mean you're joking? That's literally... What do you mean you're joking? That's literally your one function. So if anyone doesn't know, Timus was literally finishing the game at a blistering pace without me. So he's had his... I've basically hit him on a hand with a ruler and told him to reel it in, and his only job is to collect quartz. So yeah.
It's not my fault.
And that's why it's so bad when he's like, I have too full of quartz. Nah, I'm joking. It's one job. Oh my goodness. I know, Delirium.
I got too much titanium and copper and silver. I gotta go bring it back.
30 seconds.
Where did all the quartz go, though? This area used to be freaking riddled with quartz.
I mind it.
No tea for you? Too warm? What, in the starting area? Did you go for quartz in the starting area?
No, the starting area should still have plenty.
Are we sure, though? Have I forgotten what it looks like? Because I remember just sort of going through this area and quartz was everywhere. But it's been so long. You definitely brought all the quartz rocks. No? I finished that thing for you, boss. Just kidding. Haha. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Becca knows. Going for quartz, go inside the coral domes. Okay. There's that Lolita's skill again. No! I accidentally assigned this to be my respawn point. Crap, mistakes were made. Can we disassemble this thing? No. It wouldn't let you do that. I suppose you could probably destroy the entire game for yourself if you did that. Oh. Lelitus, I see nothing. Wait, there's quartz. Coral. Quartz. Coral. No, coral quartz. Quartzel. Yeah. Oh, this... And this thing? Yes, nothing. Well, it did have one piece of quartz, so I suppose that's something. Singular piece of quartz. Magical, how's it going? How you doing? MT Stream Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Sure, I just used to find some just kind of milling around and stuff.
Yeah, no, quartz was everywhere.
You'd think, huh? Maybe it doesn't respawn. Actually, I don't know how long it takes things to respawn, actually.
So I know
Copper.
that the biological
Do you still
stuff
need copper,
respawns. No. So I know the biological
Should I bother with
respawn
copper
quite
or not
fast.
really?
No, don't worry about copper.
Are you sure?
So the biological stuff seems to respawn quite quickly, but yeah, I haven't seen the
Quartz?
minerals.
No, it's just the bloody
Find
coral.
some.
No, the coral looks like quartz. Oh, damn, dude! What the heck is that thing? Have you ever got a coral deposit just get up and turn into a crab monster?
No, I haven't.
Oh, wow.
That sounds amazing, though.
That's not coral. Cool.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Scan coral crab. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, wait, I'm gonna place it burns, Timeless. Okay, I should not be here. It's too hot. It's too hot for streamer. I can't take the heat. That was pretty cool though, right? I guess it's kind of coral. It's kind of cool. I don't know if you meant to make it sound like that. Scan, wake, make a fragment. Okay, I think we've already done that.
Something large is moving nearby.
Something large is moving nearby. What could it be? Yes, every single time we see these unexpected. Yep. Okay, apparently in this area, all of them are crabs. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? It is actually quite friendly. Hello.
I don't understand. Where's the quartz?
I don't know, Times. The quartz seems to be gone, dude. Rude. Open the box. Was there a box over there that I missed? You woke him up from his nap. He's grumpy. Yeah, his friends all like... Did you see him? I wasn't overly terrified of him, but he looked like he meant business. He's crabby. There is titanium. Also, what do you think the chances are Timus hasn't looted these boxes, though? Oh, there actually was a flare in there. And a basic battery. Okay. This is wild though, Timus. Do you agree the quartz is gone, dude?
So I used to, whenever I needed quartz, I'd literally just swim outside, grab some quartz, go back in.
I found sulfur, Timeless. If we ever need that.
Yeah, that sounds good. Grab that.
No, but it needs sonic disruptor, whatever.
Oh.
But breathing in sulfur.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Oh, there we go. There's some quartz. There we go.
Have you found lead yet for the sonic disruptor, Tony?
No.
Me neither.
I found a scan beacon, but only the half of it.
Okay. At this point, quartz. Old! Look, this is what I've been looking for this entire time. It's beautiful. Oh. Okay.
Okay, no, this looks like an important area. I'm out.
Some quartz. What are you umming at? You've never seen a man in his quartz. Oh, look at this. Quartz as far as the eye can see. And an electrofish. Oh, damn, that thing looks pretty dangerous. Okay, I found it, Timeless. The legendary air of which legend foretold, filled with quartz, Timeless. Quartz as far as the eye can see, Timmy.
Nice. I have a little quartz as well, so I think I'm gonna bring it back.
Can you leave a little under your pillow for the quartz man? Gotta keep a little bit under your pillow for the quartz man. In case he comes to town. Gotta put a little quarter into your pillow for the courts man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. Underground. That's where he keeps his courts. Alright, I'm actually full up on quartz, Simus, and there's still more quartz to see.
Nice.
I also found an area
I'll meet
just
you back at
riddled
base.
with freaking... Are these robots or what are they? Like a bunch of electro beasts, Timeless. Is there a map? There's not. Does this game not make you pick things up after you break them? I think it does. But once you drop them, it doesn't automatically do it. Typical, but I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the game. So, okay, so these things look really dangerous. Like, if I get close to them, I will die. Okay, but I don't know. So, I mean, I must kind of look where I am. So, I'm like 700 meters from Grand Room. I'm about 200 meters southeast of Life Pod and stuff. So, I guess I can look at that. So, 200 meters southeast, Time. Let's note that.
200 meters southeast.
Life Pod. Okay, and then there's a
I mean,
giant
you're by a
hole.
black
You
box
should
chap.
probably go in there. That looks good.
I'll just remember black box chap.
Black box chap. No, I don't think that's right.
Yeah,
Might as well look what's
you're by
down here.
Black box chap. That's actually, this is the quest objective.
Oh. Oh, I found a base, Tommy. Oh, is this black box chap right
I
here?
told you. This
Oh,
is
it's black box chap.
You're doing the.
I'm like, oh,
you're doing the
okay.
objective.
Yeah, I'm literally right. Okay, I accidentally almost did an objective. I see. Okay, black box chap. I was so on top of it, Thomas, that I didn't even notice. There's quartz by black box chap. Wonderful. Can you pin your location? I think later you can get stuff that allows you to put down like scanners or something. I know that sounds silly and a lot of people are like, nah, I don't like that, but like it actually is part of the exploration. Like the game, you're supposed to kind of get lost, supposed to not kind of know where you are. You can build little bases to pin, so like obviously I put that thing there. You can put little beacons down and stuff, but it's supposed to, like, having a map and just kind of knowing exactly where you are kind of eliminates some of the fear, I guess I can use, or the apprehension that you feel in the game. Later on, like I say, you do get larger, at least in number 1, you do get like large submarines and things like that that have more equipment inside. I can't remember what the Colossus's like map was like, or its scanner, but yeah, it's good. It's good. It's just, it's the game kind of wants you to be like that. Getting lost is all part of the fun, right? And then JJ, sorry, yes, we do share scan data. Sorry for that. NS Killer. Sorry, I got quartz blinded and then didn't respond to the messages. Terrible, terrible streamer. Horrific, horrific. Worst kind, honestly. Oh, use this chair. It's not ideal. Holy moly. I hope my other one doesn't take long to get back. Timus found half of the beacon blueprints. Yeah, he did. Okay, I'm gonna stretch quickly. Timus, tell everyone how awesome they are.
You're all relatively awesome. Oh, what the heck? No, I'm getting headbutted. What is with these headbutting fish?
I like them personally.
Instant karma? What do you mean instant karma? I was so nice to you guys. I called you all relatively charming.
Maybe stand for a little. I mean, I can try. Hope it doesn't disconnect the internet. And then the lighting does look a bit bad for a while. I also do have one of those knee chairs. I've never, like, it was given to me, and I've never really been like a knee person. Like, has any of you ever tried those? Do you swear by them? Because like when you sit on it for a short while, it's not comfortable, but apparently if you stick with it, it becomes the best type of chair in the world. The ones where your like knee goes on and you don't really sit, you're just like on your knees. Have any of you ever used those and kept using them? A what chair? It's like a knee chair. Is that, I'm sure if I Google knee chair, it'll come up. I'm definitely not a knee person. You're a wee person, Sim. Knee chair. Yeah, there it is. So it looks like they look like that. There's a knee chair. So you don't really like, you kind of like knee on them. I don't know. Knee chair. Kneeling chair. So yeah, I've got one of these. It was given to me. It's not like a fancy, mine literally looks like that. Like it's quite a simple thing. But when I sat in it, I'm always a bit like, ugh, I don't know, is it comfortable, isn't it? But apparently like enduring with these things can be really good for you, but I don't know. What's the point? Apparently it's really good, Becca. It like encourages good posture and as opposed to like sitting in a chair and you kind of lounge in the chair, it kind of keeps you upright. The position apparently keeps you upright. I did find that it was uncomfortable on the body, but again, that could just be because I'm used to like sitting the way that I normally do. Sim doesn't really work for you. At some point you stop feeling your knees and it works. Long time ago when my back was happy with me, says Hole. It was very comfortable if you have a good back and knees. Okay. I feel like I would fall off or something. I actually did lean forward on one of those the one time and actually did bash my head. We used to have one when I was younger. It was kept in the garage for working down there. I think it's one of those things, everyone thinks it's going to be really good for them, but then it's not. It worked fine, but I was a lot younger. Okay, so I actually have one of those. But like I said, I've never really used it. Glass! It's to avoid slouching. Not sure if it's actually good for you or not, though. You could see, I mean, it's, you know, there'll be a picture that someone puts on the internet with the spine looking like it's pretty straight. You know, marketing crap, who knows? Probably better than the shrimping I'm doing right now. I don't even know what that means. Stop shrimping, Becca. You have to get used to them over time, but using them more and more. Start with 30 minutes and gradually increase the time you use those chairs. Your back muscles need to get used to them. I can imagine that exact thing being true, Cyclone. My only problem, so if anyone doesn't know, I've got a really good chair, but I've had it for a few years. Okay, the lighting of this is just an abomination. I've had it for a few years, so they've got a thing where they will like reupholster and just like repad it and stuff, which is wonderful. I just need to wait for that to happen. So I've sent it in just to give it a bit of a spruce, make the butt area a little bit softer and all of that, but I don't know how long I'm not going to be or not have a chair for, so hopefully not too long. And then I had this chair, which is my old chair, which was fine, but it did used to give me headaches and stuff. And then I hopefully should get the other one back soon. Otherwise, it's this one or the knee chair. Look, peeps, the viewing deck, you see. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty crap. You stare into the... What is it? I mean, if a whale... You know how cool it'll be if a whale comes, though, Timmy? You peeps don't know, like, maybe a whale will come one day. They don't know.
Are we sure it's a viewing deck, or did you just paint the interior blue?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, now we get to see the interior walls.
No, but there's going to be glass on that side, so you can stare back at the other people that are in the grand room from the grand viewing deck. The people in the grand room can view the people from the other side, Timeless. You see, viewception, Timey.
And they're tentacles coming in through your both sides of your.
They're not, Timeless. Those are called the granticles, Timeless. You see. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I mean, it lets all that natural light in. Aren't you impressed with it? Eh?
No, not really.
Anyone doesn't know, this is what we needed all the quartz for. Timeless, guess what I need?
Yeah.
More quartz, Timeless.
How much quartz does your abomination need, Dugs?
Glass is sexy, Timeless. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it. Heaps Grand Room. Holy moly, Grand Room is super bright. Can you make it all window? This is about as windowy as it gets, Sim. It's about as windowy as it gets. You know what'll fix this room? Window. The windows were nice until they weren't. Oh, it's very bright. But I mean, it's underwater, so glass is cool. And I mean, we chose like a timeless made us put us on the edge. I mean, I wanted to be in the forest and stuff. You were saying earlier staring into the abyss and a massive Leviathan eye opens? Ooh, and then you should rope off the viewing deck and charge people to come in and everyone in the grand room has to look at them and be jealous. That's exactly right. Becca knows what's what. Are you in space? No, I'm under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. On a scale of 0 to torch in that western game, how bright is it? It's quite bright. If you're going to be underwater, why not make outside like a giant aquarium? Sim, I don't know. Timeless made us build on an abyss, and then the grand room kind of took shape, and I thought it'd be really cool to have like a viewing deck over into the abyss. But I was kind of hoping that a kraken would come, but instead, like, nothing happened, and now Holly was right, and the entire thing just looks like a suitcase with a handle. So I thought I was being fancy. And for anyone who doesn't know, I did this because for some weird reason I couldn't build in this hole over here. This area, for some weird reason, wouldn't let me build. There was like something that was like stopping me from building, attaching stuff to this particular wall over here. I'm not sure what it was. So yeah. So that's how the grand viewing deck became a thing. It is cool. Thank you, Sim. Thank you for lying to make me look good on stream. I appreciate you. I mean, all we know about grand room is it's pretty grand. It's pretty grand. So you see this, for some reason... Wait, it's working now? Wait, it's working? Wait, this wouldn't let me clip here earlier.
30 seconds.
Wait, now we have different tiers of viewing hall. This is an abomination. And then we put the glass through there so you can get various tiers of viewing into the abyss. Right? I think the viewing deck is pretty cool. Thank you, Quizix. The abyss monster will reach out and grab that handle. I miss Timey Square. No, but okay. What this actually does show is that this actually can be a square. I can do it. I might have to get rid of that window over there. But, see, this wouldn't let me before. So it would let me put a room here. But again, with this window, it's probably going to stop me now. But it would let me... It would let me put something here, but not there. So they may have technically fixed it. Okay, let's try this. Glass back.
30 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, wouldn't let me clip stuff here earlier. I don't know why, but okay. So, I mean, technically, I can just do it like that. So, I mean, it doesn't have to have that weird gap. I can do it like that, then the entire thing. But, I mean, or did we like it for what it was before? You've destroyed the view? No, the view will be fine. We'll just put the window back. Just further forward, you know? The whole thing's kind of squarer. You like the building system? It's pretty interesting. I mean, there are decorations and stuff that you earn, but I definitely don't think you can... I mean, okay, I bet you people have done some really nice and interesting things, but yeah, for the most part, it's just kind of like little sections that you attach to one another. So it's nice and easy for like someone like me who doesn't know how to build.
Welcome aboard.
So you see, now the circles and the stuff. What does Grand Room look down, top down? Grand Room is beautiful. From all ways. Top down, side to side, Vicky. Thanks for asking. Grand Room is freaking divine. I go to Grand Room all of the time because it's Grand Room. It's freaking Grand Room. I ran out of glass somehow. Do you get less stuff when you bring it back? So there's the view, you see. Do we prefer that? I just need more quartz, damn it, Timeless. Quartz, Timeless!
I brought back 2 quartz.
You brought back 2 quartz? I need like 1,000,000 quartz, Tommy. And then you get the special viewing deck where you look into the abyss. See, or back into Grand Room. I kind of think it was better when it had a bit more definition. What do you think? Did I ruin it? Okay, let me sit down again. Did I ruin it? Honestly, Subnautica was always one of the few games I enjoyed building a base. The fact that you can build more dynamically with that nerbish system looks cool. Is this different to Subnautica 1? It feels the same to me, but I haven't played Subnautica 1 in a million years. Delirium, you finished this in 17 hours. Oof. Okay, short. I think it's going to take me just 17 hours to make Grand Room complete. Vastly different? Interesting, because honestly, it feels exactly the same to me. Like, again, I haven't played it since 2021, so it's been about 5 years, and I've played literally like 520 games since then, or probably something like that. So it's difficult sometimes to blur the lines, you know? Lego's saying, how's it going, friend? Tommy, where you at, dude?
I'm looking for quartz and for lead still. I think I found like the silver mines though. Holy heck. We probably don't need silver anymore though, do we?
We can always use some silver.
I don't know, I've already
Good, you? I'm
collected
doing
quite a bit of
good.
silver.
Okay. Then we just need some decor in here.
I'll grab a bit more silver.
Peeps, what is the Easter egg? What does this mean? Kram, where are the 2 snakes facing each other? Kram, if you're my god, then show me the way. You see, there are 2 snakes facing each other. Beautiful. Magnificent. And then we have to scan for more decorations, so... What do we have? We've got trash can, S shelf, lab chair, stool, dining table, dining chair, small coral jar, safety first poster. None of these seem like they're suitable for Grand Room. I think you're missing some lighting. That's true, I can actually put in my own lighting, huh? Where the hell can you stick these things? Oh, damn, dude. Okay, I think that's the wrong way, right way. Can I put them like back to back? Not really. Do we think that that's the wrong or the right? Actually, I don't know what are we illuminating? Okay, that's actually unfortunate. I didn't even see that happening. Do we know if I get all my stuff back if I destroy things? Is that for reals? Or not actually? I think it's supposed to happen at a higher point. Yeah, I mean, it's wall light. I hear you, but I mean, I quite like the fact that it's like that. We can, like, illuminate the abyss. I think I prefer it that way. Okay. We will have the 2... How do I know which side's going to be the light? I think that's right. Okay, I just need more quartz. That'll be in the middle. Pretty. Okay, small ceiling lights. Nah, the Grand Room needs chandeliers, peeps. I think Grand Room needs chandeliers. Do you agree, Tammy?
No, I don't.
But until we get chandelier, we get that. We get Brian and Steve. They will light as well as they can. They will do the best job that they can with what they have. Okay, full refund, yes. Of course it does. We need grandeliers, Time. It's not just chandeliers, we need grandeliers for Grand Room, Timey. I want this entire area, Timeless. Grand Room will look magnificent.
We don't need Grand Room.
We need Grand Room, Timey.
I got something called a tadpole fragment.
Oh,
while looking for the
yay!
lead. Do you want me to scan it?
I guess you can do that. We need Grand Room. Thank you, Becca understands. We need Grand Room. Power cell unlocked. You've ruined the game, Thomas. It's almost like you don't want me to play. I really don't have enough stuff to fill Grand Room with, though. This is the biggest issue in my life. We may possibly need 2 Grand Rooms. I can make Grand Room double story, actually. We can do it. We have the technology.
Or not.
What's wrong with... What do you have against Grand Room, Tommy? I don't understand.
It's literally just a wide open space. Like, sure, if we use that space, that'll be neat.
I'll let you kit out Grand Room with whatever you want, Timeless. As long as it's classy and awesome. Can you do that for me?
Alright, I'm warming up to Grand Room a little bit then.
With spotlights and stuff. Oh, we can have a disco outside Grand Room. Wonder how that works. Okay, how's my quartz coming though, Tommy?
I've got 3 quartz.
Not particularly good.
I collect them when I see them.
Okay, spotlights. It's show off into the abyss outside of Grand Room. There we go. Or do they shine into
really
Grand
nice.
Room? Wait, do they shine... Okay, wait, what do we think? Do they shine into Grand Room or outside of Grand Room? I was kind of hoping that they would illuminate the abyss, but I stuffed up. So there we go. Now we'll be able to see the abyss after dark. I actually wonder if this will look cool.
30 seconds.
Okay. Then to hell with you, Kram. Huh.
Oxygen.
Mountain Troll, I always miss you when you're gone, dude. I actually wrote a song about you, Mountain Troll. I sang it to everyone yesterday, but I'm gonna sing it to you now. When you're gone, feels like I'm missing a piece of me. When you're gone, closest blah blue blah 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 blah. When you're gone, I hope to build through the day. Make it okay. I miss you. I call that song Mountain Troll. That was beautiful. Yeah, I made it up. I made it up using nothing but my own thoughts about Mountain Troll. Exactly like that? Yeah, I made that up, peeps. It's an original. It's called Mountain Troll. When they're gone,
Is that actually an old song? Oh, quartz.
Huh?
So I found quartz.
You know, it's really weird, Timeless.
What?
We ran out of titanium, so Grand was Grand Room.
No, ducks.
We ran out of titanium. They said it was impossible, and yet, because of Grand Room, the possible becomes possible, Timeless. Grand Room.
Oh my god, Grand Room's the freaking worst.
It's really not that bad.
Welcome aboard.
Grand Room. You know what I'm thinking? Do you think I can build these things outside? Because I actually, instead of having them inside, you make them like outside. So you know? Thank you, Becca. Tom's like, oh, piece of candy, piece of candy. Are you okay?
Yeah, one of those stupid grabby guys. The drama guys.
They're interior only? Damn it. Oh, drama! Yeah, drama. There's a creature that literally just grabs you and spins you around and goes, drama! And then it lets you go. It's very stupid. As long as they're facing each other, that is fair, Becca. When you're alone and there's nobody home, you can always go. Grand Room. I think they're cool inside. I think you're cool inside, Holly. And because of that, if I ever see you outside, I won't leave you there. Well, maybe for like a while, but then I'll always come and fetch you. Timus, did you ever find the lead so that we could like get the sonic disruptor?
No.
So we're literally missing one lead that we cannot. Ooh. Hold on.
Yeah, we're just missing one lead.
I've got pebbled sporal. Do you think that could be lead?
Nope.
Come on. This looks like a lead cave. Come on. There's got to be lead in this cave.
Just be careful. There's a lot of locations of interest. Don't accidentally explore.
I'm not under the same criteria as you, Thomas. If I accidentally explore, that's a good thing.
Fair enough.
I hate when my sporal gets pebbled. It's honestly one of the worst things in the world. And not enough people are talking about it. Holy moly. Resource collection time? Yeah, it's been all day. So what are you returning home with, Timus, just so I know?
Silver, copper, and quartz.
But mostly quartz, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is yes or yeah?
Yeah.
So I do know you can scan, there's a thing I remember in the first one, you can send out like things to scan for resources. So it actually is supposed to be quite difficult to find certain resources, and then later you can scan for them.
No, so we actually do have that thing. Well, we don't have it, so we can't build that.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's called a...
Holly, I think that's a bit optimistic.
A scanner station.
Oh.
All we need for it is a system chip, and I believe we can make a system chip.
Okay. I bet you it requires one lead.
I mean, we have one lead, so that would be amazing if it did.
Well, I mean, one more lead than we have, which is literally what everything else requires.
Oh no. Use a death imminent. What's chasing after me?
Sad quartz noises. What sound does sad quartz make? Okay.
Yeah, I'm back home.
So you admit that Grand Room is home? Sentence, honestly, Timus of a few years back never would have admitted.
Oh, Dunks, didn't you say you found sulfur?
I found a deposit of sulfur that if we had the gun that could mine, we would be... if we had the one lead, we could get all the sulfur in the world. Yes.
Yeah, we need sulfur to get advanced wire. Well, no, we don't need an advanced wiring kit. We already have a system chip.
Stay, you don't always know where
Dunks,
you
come build it.
stand. Yes, I'm here.
Come build it. Alright, go number 4. And then go to...
Did you tell me to go dump a 4? I don't know what that means.
Go interior facilities.
Does anyone know what he means to go dump a 4? I go up to number 2 times. I don't know what he's talking about.
So take out your building device.
Just give me a second. Okay. Take out my contraption.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah. Then go to interior facilities and scroll all the way down to scanner station.
It needs a system chip.
And we should have, no, we already have a system chip.
I don't. It's probably in your personal inventory.
No, it's not though.
I can make a system chip.
No, don't make it. Let me have a look.
I'm gonna make it.
No, please don't. Let me have a look. Because of the resources it uses are...
I agree, it uses quartz. That's unacceptable.
Oh, I see.
It's pretty cheap for making it.
Okay, yeah, you can make it, yeah.
But you better replace that quartz. So help me, Timeless.
Alright, so all we need then is...
Nothing. There's a system scanner.
Oh,
So, Thomas, we're literally going to cram all of our equipment into this small room, and Grand Room is going to remain opulent and open.
So we're going to put everything in Grand Room. You actually gave me the heads up for that.
Yeah, I lied.
Oh.
Cam, I will scan.
Alright, this is perfect, Doug's. You really
Oh,
made
sorry.
it.
No, actually, I didn't know how this worked. Hold on. I didn't understand. I thought you stood in here. It looks more like... I thought like you sat down in this thing and the whole thing like opened up like Minority Report.
It's a map. It's a holographic map.
Oh, that's okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Actually, you know where this will look good, Thomas? I'm not actually joking. Look. Behold, Timeless.
In the middle of your two snakes facing each other.
Wow. Grand Room.
I don't understand. I kind of need something to bring it together.
Alright, we can scan for crystals, titanium, copper, quartz, silver, Altera bases.
Say lead. Say lead.
I can't. It doesn't have lead. There's no lead in the scan. The scanner's broken. The one thing we need... You're a stupid scanner.
What the hell?
I don't understand.
I literally can find all of this stuff. Okay, maybe... No, actually, quartz we can find as well, as long as we have lead.
We can find anything, Timeless. Look, Timeless. Cram, where are the two snakes facing a scanner? Hey? Hey?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm going back on my search for lead.
Cram, where are the two snakes facing a scanner? Yeah, this is pretty stupid. The scan. You made me build this garbage, Timmy.
I had to make you build anything.
Maybe because you haven't scanned lead. I did scan lead. I've scanned lead. I literally, when I got my first piece of lead, I said to Timeless, come scan this. I remember I found it in that ship, Timmy. In a chest. And I was like, Timmy, come scan this. And he's like, oh, I've scanned lead already or something. And then I was like, oh. Wait, unless you said you scanned lead already and you didn't, and then I picked it up, Timmy.
I never said I scanned lead already.
How do you check if you've scanned it? Hold on.
So
oh my goodness.
You go to Databank. No. Yes, Databank, and then go to Geological Data.
Yeah, lead.
It should be under there.
It's there. Okay. You're lucky this time, Timeless. He's lucky this time. He won't be so lucky next time. Timeless, for the love of God, you brought back one quartz home? And I used it on the scanner?
No, I already made glass out of it, otherwise it just fills up the...
Oh.
What's it called? Compartments.
Glass, thank you, Timmy. How much did you make?
Not that much. There's something here called a scan power transmitter. Can I scan it?
Why? There's literally no way. Why can't I do this? Why can't I only put the window here? Why can't I connect my windows like this? Oh, because it's not finished. Okay. Sorry, Timmy, what did you say?
No, there's a scan power transmitter. I scanned it.
Scanception.
Scanception.
Seek fresh water intake.
Maybe it'll let us scan for lead.
Honestly, I'm kind of like doubling down on scan technology just seems foolish to me at this point in time. You know what I'm saying? Don't you agree?
Hold on, I'm looking for it. Extends the range of power source, exploits the Tamura process to transmit high frequency through ionized water cells. I mean, doesn't that sound amazing?
Grand Room. Oops, this actually does look pretty cool. Like an altar of sorts. Approach it. Ooh. Grand Room. Taskmaster. Cram, where are the two snakes facing a scanner? Cram, if you're my god, please show me the way. Cram. It's a huge space with not a lot going on at the moment. I honestly don't have a lot to do with it though, but Grand Room, the good news is our base is future-proof, you know? Wouldn't you agree to that, Timmy? You know what
In
Thomas
a
would really
way.
like Grand Room to become? Thomas, come here. I want to explain to you a vision.
I'm not sure if I want to know your vision.
No, but I believe that you would
Oh,
like this.
so-
But we're not going to do this. But I do believe that you would like it.
Sure.
Come to Grand Room. There's a fish in Grand
Okay.
Room, Thomas. Look. What are you doing in Grand Room? You couldn't just leave it.
I
The
mean,
creature literally evolved to stand on land, and you killed it immediately.
you know,
That was your plan.
land
That was your
walking
plan.
fish make
Literally the
delicious
first land-based,
fish burgers.
the first creature on this planet to take to land at Timeless, taking its first. You've literally set back the freaking evolutionary scale of this planet by 1,000,000 years.
I've had the only land-based fish burger. I'm proud of myself.
All right, come here, Timeless.
All right, where are you?
Yeah. I need you to come stand on the outskirts of Grand Room. Pixelinguist, it's magnificent, and it's dead. Alright, now picture this. Inventory storage as far as the eye can see.
Oh, but you'll never let me have that.
I'll never let you have it. Grand Room I have my own designs for Grand Room, Tammy. Be honest though, peeps, Grand Room is looking pretty cool though, yeah? Do we agree? We just need nice decorations and chandeliers. Grandeliers, sorry. It's got the Pamco crumbs out. Thomas, you were freaking sick yesterday. What are you doing with these Pamco crumbs? Grand Room is amazing. Thank you, Becca. Becca's a friend, Timeless. I don't know what you are. And a big aquarium? An aquarium would be fantastic, actually.
Wait, why was there glass on the floor?
I dropped it by accident.
I'll put it in the chest.
Grand Room is grandiose. Stuff you, Chimera. Honestly. It's disgusting, Times. I've said it a few times. These freaking people, they come in here speaking English as their second language, knowing words like grandiose. Well, I don't know any of their language. It's actually, it's showing off at this rate. It's disgusting at this point, Chimera. I get it. You're duolingoed. Multilingual is the word I'm looking for, but I'm going for duolingoed because there's an app and stuff. Elrom, how dare you? I know you're saying that just to be funny and edgy, just to get likes and have hot takes, but yeah. If the game lets you make walls all glass, you could have had a reverse aquarium where the fish observe us. Grand Room is an experiment, Times, where the fish observe us as human beings.
Good with the Grand Room and come over here, Doug's, quickly.
Okay. What do you have to show me?
Do you see like a little...
Do you mean bilingual? No. I actually believe Chimera knows more than 2 languages.
You see like a little... whoops, I pressed
But I did
right
want to
click
say
by
the name of the app.
instead of middle click.
Chimera,
Yeah,
you
you
do
see
know more
like
than
little
2, yeah?
tentacle?
I think she's multilingual.
Do you see like a little weed growing out of the ground there?
Yeah? Well, sorry, when you say little weed, do you mean like this plant, or...?
Yeah, it's like a strange little plant. Doesn't it seem like out of place?
Where are you looking, Tommy? Like, no, sorry, I see a
I'm
plant
pinging
that's
it.
everywhere.
Ping, 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 ping.
Oh, there.
Yeah, can you see it? There's like a little weed thing.
It's drama!
Drama. What a bastard.
That guy every freaking time. Peeps, he just grabs you, but then he lets you go. Like, if he ate you, that would be scary. Then it'd be like, oh, like a cat bro, but he's just like, drama! And you're like, okay, go back to where you are, as you were. And then he grabs you again and turns around, drama! Now what does Time speak Time? Not fluently in others, but understand written okay. Yeah, she's multilingual. A polyglot could be right. How well does Chimera speak Time? Only I speak Time as well. Scandinavian seems to be born knowing a bunch of languages. Yeah. Enigma Ninja, welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy moly.
Alright, I'm gonna continue the search for lead, because once we have lead, we're gonna have everything.
Well, it's hard
sure
to find,
lead
Tony.
exists?
Polyglot means more than 3. Okay, so multilingual, yeah? I don't know, Chimera knows a lot of languages, and it's terrible to know grandiose in, like, time to say grandiose in any other language other than English, or an equivalent.
I don't know.
I can do it in Afrikaans. Sorry, this is only going to be funny to timers.
Wait.
Anyone who knows. Yeah.
Oh.
Fire.
Alright. Oh my god.
In Afrikaans, baie is a word that can mean like very. It basically means very, but you can use it a lot more open-ended than in English. So yeah, it's kind of funny in a very, very, very simplistic form to just go very. It's grandiose. That thing's baie. It's very baie. It's very lots. It's very, very much. So it's like lots. What is the exact definition of baie actually? I mean, I use it in so many things.
I don't know.
No! Because you can say like buy a donkey, thank you a lot. But you can just use it like very, you know?
Yeah. No, it's a good question.
Alright. Holy moly. Timers, I think you might have to return back to base now. This chair is not doing me all the best. Why must you buy a donkey and you're welcome? Yeah, donkey is thank you.
Well, I'm by the starting area, so I'll just stay inside the
okay.
The little rescue pod.
I understand. Alright. Okay, folks, that's probably where we're going to call it today. We have been going for 7 hours and 48. I will continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do a lot more quests and stuff. Obviously, I'm going to continue on with Grand Room to do it. But yeah, peeps, this chair is going to probably break me. So I'm not going to stream too long because I don't have my usual chair. And this one I can feel I'm really getting aches and pains and stuff. So let me not deal with that. Aww, sis, come here. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry, but I will be back tomorrow. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. It's good to be aboard. Are you back, Tommy?
Yeah, I just got back right about... Let me just climb up.
There's a thing called refund basis time. Should I click it just for science?
No.
What do you think?
Grand Run!
But on the other hand, do you know how many resources we'll get, Timey?
Not really. It'll probably all fall to the ground because we can't hold it.
Should we just do it? Should we just do it? I mean, I've just manually saved. Should we do it for the lols, Timey? I'm sure we can do it. Refund bases.
No.
During early access, game updates may break your bases or leave them inaccessible. Oh, the screen lets you refund them, returning all resources and stored items. Oh.
All systems online.
Damn, timers. Our base is 5,584 meters cubed, Tommy.
Holy heck.
Grand room. It's okay, we just need to head over to Timmy's and watch him build underwater Coruscant. No, Grand Room will look beautiful. Once we get all of this glass, it's going to look magnificent. Once we manage to get all the glass finished, Grand Room's going to look good. And then we have a reason to go scan things just so we can get them inside of Grand Room, you know? Okay, I should probably just refund these windows that aren't finished, I guess.
You mean deconstruct? The word refund now worries me.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, quartz.
What's that 99% that keeps coming up there? Oh, the Leviathan wasn't actually built. What a nice view, though. You just stare into the abyss, though. And it stares back into you. Grand Room. Guess who actually slept last night? Desk, I have no idea. Who could it be, Timeless?
Oh, I don't think I'll ever get this one.
No idea. No idea, Desk. You're going to have to tell us. So, peeps, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I will be back tomorrow for more Subnautica shenanigans. We will adventure more. I'm happy to take the game kind of slow just because apparently it's not that long. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. And also, what the heck is this hair today, Thomas? I don't even know, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Your hair's fine, man. Don't worry about it.
I only noticed it at the end, and then I'm like, what? Probably should notice at the beginning. Cheers, Enigma. You have yourself a good one. Cheers, Menthos. Chimera says, it's delightful. You're delightful. Keisha, thank you very much. Kazashi, congratulations again on completing your thesis. Holly, you're so welcome. Thank you for watching. Vicky, bye. Lady Lily, cheers, cheers. Have a good one. Desk, nice that you got some sleep. I'm assuming it's Desk. No, I'm just assuming things. Moon, have a good one. Pixelinguist, thanks again for the generosity. You have yourself a good one. Becca, always a pleasure hanging out with you, Bex. You get some sleep. Katursa, I hope everything's okay your side. Sending all the love to you. Cade, that's you, friend. Like, oh, sorry, I was looking in a mirror. Eric, cheers, buddy. Chimera, thank you again. Hello, Delicious, have a great one. Eternal Nightfall, cheers. Eric, have a good one, buddy. It's your Guyver. Have a great day, night, everyone. Cheers, Clanky. Have a good one, Holly. Bye-bye. Okay, I will be back tomorrow, team. It's the weekend tomorrow. What the heck? What the freak? That kind of comes by every now and then, doesn't it, Tommy?
Yep.
Okay, let's go drop all of you off somewhere, but where? Cheers, Heretic. Thanks for fun content. Have a good one. You have yourself such a good one. Looper, cheers. Bye, bye. Have a good one. Cheers for the stream. Bye, bye. Chibi, I'm not sure. Are you on a break or something? What are you playing tomorrow? We're going to play this tomorrow, I think. I think that's what we shall do. I think we'll play this game tomorrow and see what's what. We shall see what fun things are before us. Timeless, I can already hear you replying to your DMs. You will do that in silence.
No.
How am I supposed to find raid targets with all this clickety-clacketiness? All right, let us go see what we shall see. I ran off today to do adulting and be lazy. Fantastic. Wonderful. It's almost weekend. You're allowed. Honestly, who works on a Friday? I literally never worked past lunchtime on a Friday in my entire life. That's a lie. But the other people at my work didn't work past that. Stupid accounting. And all my jobs are like, oh, yay, it's beer o'clock. It's 1 p.m. on a Friday. You know what I mean? And you're like, screw you, sales team. Accounting team had to cash up or finish the spreadsheet or crunch the thing. Sales teams are like, woo, we're going to be playing pool. Come play. You're so boring. You're like, dude, I got freaking work to do. I'm a stupid accountant. I made wrong life decisions. I feel so stupid. Yeah, I'm sure some of you have been in a similar situation where you are not the particular group that does good things. Well. All right, maybe we should do something. What should we do? A few people on. Oh, raids to anyone? Do I owe raids to anybody? Doing anything today? I mean, we can try this. So this is someone who's in here, and I've played games with them. I played a game called Hunt Showdown with them once upon a time. I think that was the game I played with them. And they pop in here from time to time, and I don't know when I actually followed them, to be honest. I didn't actually recall that they streamed. Which is interesting. So we'll go say hello. They only have 45 followers, which means that they won't even be an affiliate yet, which is a thing. So that's cool. So we'll push up their numbers, and we can get them to affiliate. I think if they get 5 followers, they should be able to do it. That's cool. So everyone does know you can get that. I do believe they're from the same place as me, based on conversations of the past. I think they're from here. So, yeah, affiliate push. Yeah, they'll just need 5 followers, and it's cool, peeps. Like I say, it's a difficult thing to get. Tammy and I took just as long to get affiliate, which means you have an average of 3 people watching you and 50 followers than it did for us to get partner, which is 75 people minimum watching you on average. Just it's hard for other people to find you. When you have no viewers, you have no viewers, you know? Like once Tammy and I had 10 viewers, was easy enough to get 20 viewers, was easy enough to get 30. So, Yeah, it's just difficult to get people to do it. No, wait, did they just finish? Oh. I literally think they just ended. Crap. I mean, we wanted to do well. Damn it, why do I talk so much? Why am I like this, Timey? Phoebes, what's happening? Phoebes is here. Phoebes, we got to start. Unfortunate. I mean, they might. Yeah, they literally just ended. I think. Well, wait, are they still live? Does it just look... Oh, the screen just has no movement. I think they might still be live. I just don't think that... Oh, it says stream will be back soon. Okay, that's kind of a different thing. It just had no movement. It just like literally died and then stopped. So I thought that's what was happening. Chatty Dunk, the second best gamer. I know Phoebes, you're the best gamer that you know. And you know it. All right, I think they're back. Okay, again, peeps, I've never actually been into their stream. So we'll see what's what. But I know that they've been in here. So I followed them from here at some point after they stream. So let's go do that. Let's go help someone get affiliate on Twitch. Cool. Invalid username. Oh. Instead of pressing enter, I put a dash in the other way. Phoebes, it's just you, then me, then Timey. All right. Cool, peeps. Let's go do it. Let's go help someone get affiliate. Thank you again for hanging out with me today. You're all amazing, all incredible. You're all fantastic. Have yourself a wonderful time zone, wherever it is. I will be back tomorrow. Farewell. Reminder, my co-host Timeless does stream. If any of you don't, you can follow him over there. Also, if you'd like to join the social channels, you can all check on Instagram. We put like shorts and stuff. At least we used to when Timeless liked to. We've got a YouTube there where you can catch VODs of older games and stuff. Or you're welcome to come into the Discord and share whatever stuff you would like, if you would like to. I will catch all of you lovely peeps tomorrow, hopefully. You have yourself a great start to the weekend. Cheers, cheers, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.